No matter how you show your support, I want to say thank you real quick. And I'm doing this for y'all because this is an interview that it'll be a tragedy if Sanchez don't be consistent with his coverage of Kanye. No one is going to really go into the deep symbolism and tell you the real thing when it comes to about this world stage that in front of us, these characters on this world stage. No one want to really dive into the conspiracy theory side, but I'm going to do it today. Hey, man, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it today. You in the right place. I'm going to react in real time. I didn't see the interview, but I'm going to watch it for the first time with y'all, so let's get right into it.
Yeah, text.
Now, I do know that the first part of it is him driving there because I scanned through it like this, and he's basically driving there. So let's go ahead and, I don't really got to see him driving there. Guys, if you can help us meet our goal, we only need 10 people to do it. That's right. And if we can do that, man, that'll be so wonderful. I appreciate you guys, and I'm so happy to be back and to see you. Let's go ahead and play this.
Yeah, texting with Kanye is ridiculous. First of all, yesterday, so I come all the way to Los Angeles, and I'm expected to do this like elaborate interview with Ye. It turns into exactly what you see online. So Kanye says, yo, check this out. Yo, someone knocked on my door. I can't, I'm not doing anything today. He goes to check in at a hotel. The screenshots are online. Nothing I'm saying is made up. Someone texted him, I think his manager or something, like, yo, if you feel unsafe, go to the hotel. He basically hits me, says, yo.
So, yeah, Kanye West is like in a paranoid state or something. Let's listen.
Trying to put me in the hospital.
I'm going to play this on 1.25. We ain't even at the good part. Let's just do the intro fast.
They're trying to kill me, and I have to get out of here and I have to get to Japan. Apparently, Japan, China is the only place where this guy feels safe. So he's like, yo, we could either do it now. So I know ETA. He's like, we could do it right now, right this moment, or I'm going to Japan. You can come to Japan. I'm like, fuck no, I'm not going to Japan. So yo, check this out. I'm like, great. I grabbed this is like a vlog style joint. We're about to go to Kanye right now. He gave me his hotel. He's like, yo, pull up to the hotel. We're doing it in the hotel room. Fuck it. I'm like, let's do it. He then gives me a time. He's like, yo, and he says, when can you get here? Get here. I'm like, I can get here at 10. He texts me back, literally, all this is text. He texts me back 15 minutes later and says, I have to leave at 10. So I'm like, what? So I'm like, all right, well, I'm already on the way. I'm going to get there. I said, I'm going to get there 9:20, which I think I capped a little bit. What time it says we're going to get there?
This is what you call chubby chatter. This is what you call chubby chatter. And this don't sound good if you play it real fast, But let's just continue.
What time? 9:20. 9:20? Oh, are we getting there at 9:20? Yeah. Oh, perfect. Okay, so at first I thought it was going to be 9:30. So we got 40 minutes to do an interview, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to just roll all the way through. I got this mic in my hand. This is my mic. And, yo, whatever happens, happens. Now, I had a whole bunch of questions, this and third, but this is literally going to be, yo, we're catching Kanye at a very interesting time. Some people might be saying that he's, I don't know if they would consider this a manic episode, or some people might say he's paranoid, or some people might be like, hey, listen, he's exposing a lot of truths. And anytime you do that, you always have to worry. So, listen, I don't know what it is. Listen, I barely woke up yesterday, but we're going to go get this done. So, again, I'm going to bounce.
Yeah, he definitely blubbering. This is blob babble.
So the energy he got going on, but yo, let me tell you this: working with rappers, but especially a mogul like Kanye, yo, just jumping. By the way, this is the only. I hope this is the only hotel we're not going to the wrong one. Is the place we're going in West Hollywood?
Yes, West Hollywood.
Okay, great, perfect. So at least I know I'm going to the right place. I have to check my text every couple of minutes because this dude is liable to tell me yo, I just got on a jet. I just got on a jet. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Why the hell is Kanye West so paranoid, man? Bro, if these people wanted you, they'll have you, bro. You mean this is weird.
A little bit hectic, but it wouldn't be the life of making content and wouldn't be dealing with Kanye West.
Sup, Daryl Jacobs? Sup, mods and members? Shout out to the chat, man.
Gun Entertainment, man. Listen, the Academy. Why not? Yo, by the way, this is how funny it is. So I'm thinking about, yo, we gotta do, they send me a look, which is like this dark, like almost silhouette, like aesthetic, and they're like, Kanye wants to do the interview, and it has to be done like that. So the whole time I'm hitting up production people, gaffers, I'm hitting up people who are gonna do all type of, real top level pro, because, I'm thinking, Kanye does music videos, and he's one of the best at it. Like, Kanye shoot movies, which are music videos, right? Yo, I'm gonna have to do this whole interview probably in the studio or the little lounge of his suite, I think. I don't even know what type of hotel room he has, you know what I mean? But I'm doing it in his room. Fuck it, okay? I can't even say no Diddy on this because he rocks with Diddy. Yo, I have no idea what I'm walking into.
Wow.
I have no idea.
Yeah, Kanye West stands by Diddy's side, even though Diddy is going through what he's going through. Kanye West is still, you can say what you want about Kanye, but I'm not gonna lie, it's loyalty. Lord, he's saying, I don't care. Don't listen to what people say they don't know about you and me. Y'all want the truth? Y'all want me to tell y'all some truth before we go further into the video? Some for your mama and your grandmama, for y'all to write down and know that the real reason Diddy went down is because Diddy had dirt on everybody. That's right. Never forget that. Guess what? Diddy got dirt on Kanye, Prince Harry, Donald Trump. Yes. Diddy, that's how Diddy controlled everybody. If you partied with Diddy more than 2-3 times and you done something, he got dirt on you. Diddy didn't just play that game with just black people. Everybody around Diddy, he tried to control them with this party and with this recording, sexploitation type crap. But Diddy tried to do this to some very big people, though. And that was his downfall. They ain't gonna let this black man have Donald Trump by the balls. Are you crazy? You think that, see, Diddy can't play these games with everybody. Everybody knew the monster Diddy was. Kanye knew it, Trump knew it, everybody knew it, man. And if you think you know it, but all of them don't know it and they cool with the man and they best friends with him, then you living in stupidity land. Yeah, called stupid land. You got a citizenship in stupid land, son.
He said he got knocked.
We're going to talk about that later. Let's play the video. Get past the chubby chatter.
Knocks on the door. So I just cut the last scene, and I'm like, let me look at questions, because I got to get everything, I got to be prepared. And I'm like telling everybody in the car, like, how he's texting me. I'm like, yeah, Kanye's like kind of super sporadic right now. And, I read this message wrong. I just read it right. So I heard he says, he said, heads, I'm wearing my black outfit. And I was just like, okay, I like wearing black. Like, that's my color. Black, I'm wearing all.
Okay, I'm wearing my black outfit. Okay, we wearing black. We match it like we booty buddies today type shit. Like, okay, like what? This is a weird conversation, man. Like, if I'm the type dude, I'm saying, look here, man. What's up, Kanye? You coming through for the interview? Yeah, I'm coming through. I'm wearing a leopard thong today. Well, I didn't really ask you what you're wearing, my guy. We meeting up today for the interview? Yeah, what you wearing? You know we got to coordinate. And what type shit is this? See, you've been hanging around Diddy too long with all this dressing together, man. My girl with me, and me and her are already dressing together, fool. What you talking about? Man, my woman wearing orange today. No, you got to put on some black, man. We got to match. Like, man, what type of crap? And Akademiks, son, that's just, okay. Oh, son, let's play the video, the chubby chatter.
In all black? He's wearing all black. I've also heard that Kanye before in the past has required people to wear all black. I go back to read the message, and I'm putting a little bit more context to it now. You know what he's saying? Heads up, I'm gonna wear my black KKK fit. I'm like, what? So like, yo, I skipped past. I didn't even like really call it in the moment.
Yeah, Kanye the type nigga that text you up. Guess what I'm wearing to the interview, baby? That black KKK fit. Like, you want a shocking response from a nigga about what you wearing like a broad. Guess what I'm wearing? I'm wearing that hoe dress, bitch. You know, like, come on, nigga. Like, you always dressing to get some damn attention. So, look at me, everybody. White lives matter type shit. Now I got a whole KKK outfit on. Look at me. Not enough people are looking at me. Damn it, look over here.
It sounds like, yeah, 9:20 arrival time. That's what it says now. And he says, okay, we'll have 40 minutes. And I'm like, all good. What is a fucking black KKK outfit? Yo, what the fuck is going on? Yo, it's no way Kanye wears a black. No, it's no way. No, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know if I would even feel like, yo, no way. I can't be my idol and he's wearing a black KKK outfit. Come on, bro. No, bro. Like, you know what I was expecting? A little bit, like, you showed up and be like, yeah, bro, I'm normal shit. You know what I mean? Like, I remember meeting Uzi. Uzi looks like he's crazy online. I met Uzi. Uzi's like, what up, bro? Like he's just like, man, cool. He's like, he's just like vaping. That's it. I'm expecting Kanye to be like, nah, I'll just be trolling, bro. I gotta be having a good time. A black cake.
And we in the days of men dressing for attention. Let me ask y'all something. It's like, how can I put it? I can't lie. When you get fly, you want to be seen. But it don't supposed to be more than women. Like, it don't. Men, we get fly, okay. If you see it, you see it. If you don't, you don't. Or I might not get fly. I might have a scruffy beard and just a like a little wrinkled tee on today. And I should be okay with that as a man without feeling, oh, let me go change type shit. Like, bro, that is so weird. I know Kanye is a fashion mogul, but that is so doggone weird to me, man. Okay, like, golly, man.
KKK fit. Oh my God, bro. We'll see if this can even be put out.
You know, it don't supposed to be on a level where, hey, guess what I'm wearing tonight? That's what women do. Hey, guess what I'm wearing tonight, girl? Like, okay, men, we get fly, and you ain't gotta hit me. Hey, guess what I'm wearing tonight, bro? I'm wearing the Egyptian skirt with the goddamn Celtic, you know, because these guys be on some weird crap. Like, hey, shout out to Terrell Johnson for that super chat. Thank you, my brother, for that support, for the love, man. Shout out to everybody watching the show. We appreciate all of your donations, and we will read them live no matter how much you donate. We do have a goal for 10 people to donate $20, and that'll unlock the call lines after the show. Let's go.
But whatever's gonna, Jesus Christ, a black KKK fit. No fucking way. Do I look crazy sitting with him doing that? You know, like, yo, wait. That's the first thing I gotta ask him. Because I'm thinking my question, I'm like, not the first thing I gotta be like, bro, why are you wearing a black KKK outfit?
See, Kanye the type guy that wants you to ask that. See, I'm finna tell y'all something that's finna be real funny. Just think about this, right? Let's say Kanye show up for an interview with me with the black KKK fit on, and I don't say nothing about it. I just ignore it. I be like, hey, Kanye, what's up, man? And I don't say nothing about the fit. Eventually, guess what Kanye gonna do? He gonna say, be like, what, Kanye? I'm gonna play dumb like I don't know what he talking about, right? Like, what, Kanye? You ain't gonna say nothing? About what? What are you talking about? You look perfectly normal to me. You ain't gonna say nothing about this KKK fit that I got on, man. Damn it. Next time, I'm gonna have to go harder than that. I'm gonna have to really, like, What can he do worse than that? He gonna have to dress up like goddamn Dylan Roof, goddamn it. Shit, that did work. The cake. If you ignore, I'm telling that'll piss Kanye off. He'll wanna fight you. Nigga didn't acknowledge my cooning. You gonna put some respect on my cooning. I'm going through all this trouble, getting a KKK suit tailor-made, the real life Clayton Bigsby, and you ain't gonna acknowledge this shit, nigga? No, I'm ignore it. Just make it mad as hell. Oh man, yo.
All right, 2 minutes away. Listen, I'm still reading. I'm still like.
That'll piss Kanye off.
My guy said, "Yo,
hey, drop a one if that'll piss him off."
KKK outfit, and I'm like, no goddamn way, no. Yo, as soon as he said that, I'm like, well, there goes monetization. You can't put that on YouTube. You know, I'm like, yo, I don't even know if I can put that on X. You gotta like create like a different website to put that. I think I'm gonna have a content that I'm gonna get like an NBA YoungBoy content. I'm not saying YoungBoy would ever put on this type of outfit, but you get the content and you're like, yeah, this won't come out. Anyway, we'll see. We're pulling up. I'm recording straight. I want to miss nothing. I've told my man, listen, don't stop recording, no matter what happens.
No matter what happens.
I got mine. Yo,
it's a lot of chubby chatter to get through. I got it at 125.
I feel like the only question to ask, as soon as I walk in, if I see this guy in a black KKK outfit, I really gotta be like, yo, yeah, what's up with you, bro? Like we like, forget the interview, bro. Let's just have a conversation. What's going on, bro? Like, where is this? I hope. Listen, I don't know what.
Yeah, that'll piss Kanye off, man. If you don't, I'm telling you, if you don't acknowledge his cooning.
The stop sign, turn left, then take a slight right on the long lane.
Anything can happen, man.
Cause let me tell y'all something, man. All coons ain't created equal, right? You got some coons that's really coons, like in their heart, they ain't playing with it. You got some coons, they just coon for attention. That's right. I don't know which one the worst, the real coons or the attention coons. Y'all, that's something we might have to call in about. You know, that's something. Let's go.
Anything can happen. All right, I'm gonna text him I'm here. Just so you know, because I know, you know, he's like here. Let me just say here.
Now, y'all know I'm going to go deep with the symbolism, and I'm going to give you a little esoteric and occult knowledge in my stream, as well as a good roast and a good video review and reaction. So hit that like and share button. Let's go.
Okay. You get that?
If occasionally I go off camera, it's because I'm lighting my sweet-smelling lavender incense. If you know what I mean.
Marmont.
You're okay, guys?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for the front door? Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Rico, you can get the bag out of the truck. We're here to see, I guess, Yay?
You know how to get up there?
No, I don't know.
You go.
Where the hell is Kanye at? You know, he done put up to got doggone it. You wouldn't expect to think Kanye will be there. Let's go.
Go to those stairs,
Yes.
and you're going to go left
Uh-huh.
to the elevator. It's the 5th floor, I believe.
Thank you.
I bet you Kanye be eating at the Cracker Barrel. I bet you probably don't even expect you'll have to give Kanye one of these. Oh, Kanye up in here. Yeah.
I hold it really low.
Okay. No, you could actually, you kind of change. I think it's
Yeah, I mean,
pitched up.
there's something too.
Is this? You like this?
Okay.
Okay. You just gotta push to, yeah. You gotta push to hold. He said 5th floor. Okay, here we go. Okay. Wait, where's the elevator? Over there? All right, thank you.
We about to go in deep today, baby. Hit that like and share button. Let's get the numbers up. We about to be lit today. This gonna be a classic, I'm telling you. Let's go, baby.
Let me see what he says.
Full review live with Sanchez, beginning to end.
Just hold my phone.
Kanye done booked a week at the goddamn Dracula Hotel.
He did say room 64 or something. Let me tell you. Guys, here.
Oh shit.
He says, oh, room 56. Okay, I'm in the elevator now. Okay. All right.
Is that an elevator, nigga?
Jesus.
That look like one of them things you talk to the father behind and confess your sins and shit. Hey, I'm not booking no week at the hotel that look like I got to confess my sins to the father when I'm on the doggone elevator and shit. Hey, I'm Gucci, Kanye. Hey.
I don't know what to walk into.
Kanye done turned into a straight goth weirdo, ain't he?
Let's get it. Room 56? Oh, wrong floor? This hotel's kind of dark, isn't it? Okay, let's keep it running.
That squeaky ass door. All that goddamn money, and you want a vintage cinematic experience and shit. Y'all niggas be getting rich just to go live in old castles and shit with Dracula. What the hell? Y'all niggas be tripping. What?
All right.
That man used to wear colorful polos. Now he just wear black trash bags and shit. Shout out to Rum Ham. These niggas done went bananas. Son, we got to roast it and beat it and teach it and all that old good stuff. Shout out to Rum Ham, man. You 1 of 10. Let's clap it up for my brother. He said, that's for that lavender incense fund. Always flat mother freaking power. You already know it. We need 9 more people to donate $20 to reach our goal, y'all. It just helps us support the show because ever since the channel been monetized, people do not hit the Cash App no more because they like, he getting that AdSense, right? That AdSense ain't what y'all think. Support the show. We appreciate y'all.
Yeah, this feels like a service elevator. We're kind of going up.
Hey guys, go ahead and like and share the video. Let's get those likes up and numbers up. We going in today. I'm gonna give you a good roast. I'm gonna have your stomach hurting.
You guys are probably watching this. This is like
and I'm gonna have your mind thinking when I get into this breakdown with this symbolism.
cinematic. I feel like I'm about to go in a dungeon. I have no idea. Okay, I'm cutting on this mic. Okay. This is it. This is it.
I don't know why y'all keep thinking that Jesus calling out the Jews. He's the control opposition for the Jews, just like Donald Trump. He's part of the far-right Neo Nazi movement, and he even told you he's a Nazi. And I'm about to go into the Neo Nazism symbolism with Satanism, because Kanye is a Aleister Crowley following Satanist. Y'all forgetting who the hell Kanye is. That's why Sanchez got to come along and get everybody right. Because we, you know, sometimes we get a little bit of
Stupid.
You know, and then, you know, I just have to come do my thing. Let's shout out to the brother Terrell Johnson. Clap that on up, everybody, for the brother. The brother sent in, he's 2 of 10 on our goal. When life gives you lemons, make orange juice and leave life wondering how you did it. Oh, hey, let's get that, brother, to my Hebrew. That's right. Y'all heard it. That's some game for you. Shout out to Evolve with K. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate the love, sister. Let me get back to this good old review for y'all. I don't want to keep you waiting. I'm about to serve the people today this classic content for show. Let's go. people keep on thinking that Kanye is like for the people and he going against the Jews when he's a Zionist neo-Nazi, son. And see, our people don't know how the Proud Boys, the far-right Christian guys, the radical right, the neo-Nazis, how all of that tie in to the small hats and the Zionist Jews. I can't believe we don't see how that tie in, but it just, hey, it's just a create an opportunity for me to teach, and I'm gonna do a good job with it today. But be patient because we gotta do a lot of stuff today. I gotta give you my sincere review and reaction. I never watched the video before, so I'm watching it with you. I'm gonna react with it, roast with it, and I'm gonna break stuff down what's said. But I also want to open up some slides and deal with the symbolism that Kanye West is showing, because everything on this world stage is about symbols and signs. So let's take our time, and I got time today, so let's go. Appreciate all support.
Let me see. Bro, you gotta stop calling like I'm literally doing something. Stop calling kids. I need the phone. I need the phone. I need to use my phone. Stop calling, please.
Okay, a lot of this I want to kind of fast forward through. You feel me?
No, I can't even put my own password in. You gotta do it yourself.
I'm, you know, ain't nothing going on here. Let's just skip a little bit. You gonna get my full review though? Okay, there we go. Now, right off the bat, what we want to point out is, hold on, let's slow this down. Go back to 125.
Okay, here. Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go.
We got 2 out of 10 on our goal.
How you doing?
He answering the door with a swastika on and a Shun John shirt. Can I stop and break some down to y'all real quick? Let me teach y'all some real quick, right? It's possible that Kanye West's controversial use of symbols, especially those tied to extremist or offensive ideologies, could contribute to a broader movement to ban or restrict certain imagery. Historically, symbols have been banned or heavily restricted when they become strongly associated with hate groups, propaganda, or dangerous ideologies, i.e. the swastika in Germany. Why is Kanye West rocking a swastika? Why? I'm gonna tell y'all what my what I come up with here. Kanye West is controlled opposition. And what we're up against, people, is a spiritual warfare. And the spiritual warfare is about desecrating ancient symbols that have been resurrected through the content of people like myself who have, put it this way, ain't no way for me to say this politically correct. There have been a huge awakening on earth that have pissed the powers that be off. And that awakening is caused a lot of people to reconnect with a lot of symbols, right? These symbols are reconnecting us with our ancestors. And we're breaking down symbols that they wanted to demonize, and we're taking the spookism away from it. Shout out to Brother Panic. Rest in peace to Brother Panic. He was a person that took the spookiness out of the Baphomet and brought the science back into it. People, these people in power don't care nothing about you. They don't care nothing about you. Let me break some down. They care some about keeping you dumbed down. And Kanye West is a puppet on a world stage that's there to participate in the spiritual warfare against the ancestors. Why? Kanye is going out there associating ancestor symbols to hate ideologies, which will eventually get them banned. And I know what I'm talking about, because when people was calling out the small hats and really going in with real esoteric knowledge on the Jews, that's when they activated Kanye and he would start to be anti-Semitic. And when they had Kanye West being this exaggerated caricature for anti-Semitism, it came off as distasteful, hateful, and just if I was a regular person, I would say, yep, censor that shit. He's wrong to be going after them people like that. It make the Jews look good because it's the way he comes off is a hit piece. It's a hit piece for anybody that has anything legitimate to say about the small hats. You're gonna be grouped into the bucket with this nutcase. And he's putting on an act, y'all. This ain't the real Kanye. I'm telling you now. This is an actor. This is a world stage. This is a spiritual warfare. That symbol around his neck is one of the oldest symbols on earth. It predates Hitler. It predates not neo-Nazis. It predates the ideologies that Kanye want to associate with it. And if you look at what I have on the screen, this is a collage. The word Nazi is also associated with the word NASA, which is a space program. I'll be doing a whole video on how NASA tie into the word Nazi in the future, don't worry. But the word Nazi, the original Nazis were people called the Najis. Another word for Naja or Naji was ninja. And the ninja star is what became the Star of David today. But the ninja star wasn't a weapon that they was throwing in the jungle. It was the knowledge of Polaris, which is the base reality or the Garden of Eden or the center of the earth. This is the knowledge that's been hidden. This go into flat earth and all the whole thing with flat earth versus NASA and all that, but I'm not going to get into that. The symbol that Kanye West is wearing is a symbol that the elite need to demonize. There are a lot of people that's using this symbol and they're awakening to the truth that there's a vortex at the middle of our earth, y'all. Yes, there is a huge dark tower or magnetic pole, a vortex where all of the energy that's creating the fabric of time and space breaks down into the source that expanded this entire simulation, this hollow sphere from the base reality. And this is what this slide represent right here. It shows you exactly why they removed the book of Enoch from the Bible. Now, a lot of people going to say, wow, Sanchez, how did you just skip to the book of Enoch? Well, listen, the book of Enoch was teaching the secrets on how to leave the earth. Guess who don't want you to know how to leave the earth? The devil. The Satanists don't want you to know how to leave the earth. So what's the symbol of NASA? A serpent. What is NASA teaching? You can't leave the earth until we make this technology. The devil can't leave the earth, but you can because you got a soul. That's right. And see, this thing is deeper than Kanye. I'm not going to get deep with the teachings yet. But I just want to show you why Kanye wearing that swastika, because they want to demonize it. Think about it. Who is one of the most demonized figures in black culture right now? Puff Daddy. Puff Daddy. And what is he opening up the door with? A Sean John shirt on with a swastika on. And y'all don't see the play right there? See, the real war is against that symbol called a swastika. It has nothing to do with the neo-Nazi groups. They are usurping these symbols and using them in a cult to connect with our ancestors, but we ain't even connecting with our own ancestors, and they are. Come on now. Racism is deeper than y'all think. These are puns that's there to serve an agenda. But you know what? Stay with me. Let's break the video down, and I'll go more into this symbolism more later.
You doing, brother? That's crazy. Yeah, man. Kept it late. Kept it late, man. How's everything with you, brother?
To a place of refuge, right?
Like and share, like and share.
How do you stay out here, dog?
I just be like in my office.
We 25 people away from 1K. Let's see if we can like and share and get them in here.
I thought we were gonna do it in the warehouse.
I know, right? But I just decided I was supposed to leave yesterday, but then I was, I was gonna do the interview with you yesterday, and
Yeah.
I was doing it earlier, and blah blah. And
Nah, I seen the online shit. I'm like, damn, what the fuck is happening?
yeah, so I just got like a little bit exhausted from that bullshit. It was just
I get it.
moving shit out the way. Kanye is so weird to me. I'm just sorry. I'm gonna do a lot of roasting. I'm gonna have your mind thinking and your stomach tight from laughing.
This guy, man. All right.
Hold up, wait a damn minute. Wait, I'm about to roast him good. Now, wait a minute. Nope, go to the big screen. Time to roast him. Time to roast him. Did y'all see what I just saw? Look at what Kanye West did when, let me pause it because y'all didn't see that. Look. Gonna do the interview with you yesterday, and I was doing it. So it just dawned on me. Kanye West is like a little bitty damn child on Halloween with a costume, and that child think that their costume is so fucking fire, and the child can't wait to be the Incredible Hulk and put their hot costume on and get all this attention because they thinking, ooh, I'm gonna be Spider-Man tonight. And Kanye right now is thinking, oh shit, I'm about to be Clayton Bisbee. I'm about to be the black damn Klan member in real life that I always wanted to be. Deep inside, this man wanted to be a Klan member, and he was talking all this pro-black stuff. I told y'all. Now look here. This man grabbed his doggone KKK outfit, and look at how he looked at Akademiks. Look here. Earlier and blah, blah,
Nah, I seen the online shit. I'm like, damn, what the fuck is happening?
yeah, so I just got like a little bit. Watch this. He grabbing his outfit. Look. Look at this. Watch his face. He grabbed his outfit. Look, look, look. He got the KKK fit in his hand. Well, look at his face. Look at his face. Look, his face is like a little child that's like, hey, daddy, I'm about to go put my costume on. Hey, y'all, Kanye like a little bit ass boy. Look, he grabbed this KKK outfit and looked at Akademiks like, well, yeah, nigga, I'm about to go transform. I'm about to go transform to the black nigga Neo Nazi with a goddamn Sean John shirt on up under it. Son, this is so wrong on so many levels. Son. Yo, look at Kanye's face right here. Y'all, his face is like, I'll be back right after these messages, bitch. And I'm coming back as the Wicked Witch of the East in this bitch. Yo, he looking at Akademiks like, nigga, you just wait. This is Kanye right now. But when I get back, bitch, it's Darth Vader. Yo, look at it. Ah! Yo. Kanye about to grab the outfit like don't nobody see what he doing. Son, we see that big ass cone hat, and he turning his back to Akademiks like, I'll be right back. They did had a moment. Hold on, we gotta replay that. Oh shit. Oh son. Kanye must have just looked that wicked. You saw that nigga face? Yo, his face looked like a little kid about to go put their Halloween costume on. Yeah, nigga, I got my costume. You just wait till I get back, nigga. You ain't gonna even be able to call me Kanye. You gonna have to call me Kanye the Grand Dragon Wizard. God damn it, at Clan Lodge 8354, motherfucker. Let's go. Come on. Son, this man right here is, bro. You saw that big ass witch hat, son. We gonna do all the way roast you. Son, we got 2 out of 10 on our goal, people. Let's. Come on, people. We appreciate y'all for the support. Yeah, let's holler at this.
I thought we were gonna do it in the warehouse.
No, right, but I just decided I was supposed to leave yesterday, but then I was gonna do the interview with you yesterday, and
Yeah.
I was doing it earlier, and blah blah. And
Nah, I seen the online shit. I'm like, damn, what the fuck is happening?
yeah, so I was,
Can you imagine this dude in the bathroom putting that shit on, son? Is a leather Klan outfit. Like, the black man can't join the KKK and just be like every other Klan member. He got to be the nigga with the Louis Vuitton Klan outfit, the Gucci Klan outfit. Goddamn, son. We just fuck up everything, man.
a little bit exhausted from that bullshit. It was just.
I get it. This guy, man. All right. Okay. All right. I think my.
And big guys, let me tell you, and academics is built like son. Academics is built like Satan, a little devil. Son, stop it.
This guy, man.
Beelzebub body ass.
Okay. All right. I think my job is decent, right?
Son, that body is Mephistopheles. It's Gehenna, son. It's Apollyon, son. You are built, son. Let me tell you something, son. Listen. Big guys putting on this kind of drip thing, like, you know, the skinny jeans. Son. You're built like the Egyptian god Best. You gotta stop this carrying on, son. Let's go.
Is that a game? What game is that? Oh, what do you play on that? Like Pokemon? It's a Nintendo Switch. I don't know why I thought like it would be up here with like some NPCs like banging it out type shit. It do look like kind of like a Switch, right?
Man, this chubby chatter is at an all-time high because they nervous because they like this nigga about to come back as Darth Vader. Now Kanye about now son, this whole setting is weird. Let's go.
This way. This is like the classic look.
This is just crazy.
Yeah, I've been trying to take off my hat for a while. You know what I mean? Don't let it go over your head. But yeah, nah. Okay, you can get a good angle if I'm sitting here.
Oh shit! Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Negroes make everything look. Nah, son. Nope. The Klan gonna say, who let this nigga in? Hell no. He can't be rocking our shit with Timberland boots. What the fuck? No, son.
Wherever you want. You can sit right here. What do you think?
Son.
It's like magnetic.
Oh man, and then he got a clip on your wireless mic under this big ass Darth Vader suit. Son. Oh man, son. He should have just clipped your shit at the tip of the cone on that hat. This unicorn just walked out, sir. And he got on a Shun Jun shirt up under y'all Klan uniform. That ought to be against the rules in the Klan. This is, son.
So one goes in here. Oh shit! I think it fell. Oh yeah.
Who would have ever thought that Kanye wanted to be a white Klan member this bad? I remember when he was rocking colorful polos saying And when they get on, they leave your ass for a white girl. They sure do, bitch. They get on and they leave y'all for a white girl. Like, you playing into these black women with niggas, and you did the same thing that you accused them niggas of doing. That's right. And you didn't just leave them for a white girl. You left them for like the little skinniest, gothic looking. Kanye got a weird taste with women after Kim Kardashian. He started dressing women in paper towels and dressing up in trash bags. That nigga fashion deal should have been with Hefty. I don't understand how Adidas got Son, you should have had a fashion deal with Glad, the trash bag. Son, I get it now. You and Adidas never should have been working together. You should have been working with Hefty the whole time, son, when I saw his gear, son. You dressing these little skinny white girls in napkins and carrying on, son. Come on.
I see the bust down chain too, man.
Bro, took that Nazi chain and made it bust, but I wanted to wear it with this, but the part comes down a little bit too low. Like it need to sit right there. I got a white leather one that falls right in the perfect place.
Really?
Yeah.
You got
This the kind of shit that we got to talk about with Kanye before the interview. I would be awkward as hell. But see, Akademiks is good at chubby chatter, and Kanye West knows that. See, this kind of carrying on with this chubby chatter takes the goofiness off of Kanye and how ridiculous this setting and this whole shebang is going. Son, because I want out right now. The moment you walked out this bitch looking like the black cone head, and I gotta help you with this watch, son. Anybody else, I could have just gave them their little clip-on mic and said, yeah, man, have a seat, let's get going. We got to put the mic up under your chin strap and your goddamn little veil like you a bitch about to get married. Son, this is too much. Son, this outfit comes with a remote control and batteries. You got to stop, Kanye. This is crazy, son.
Absolutely. The leather, the nigga KKK shit. Hold on a second. I think the best place for the photo, can we move that to the side?
Chicago, stand up, Chicago. Y'all can't let this kind of carrying on keep on going now.
I can't move this shit up. It'll be like here, or...
Bro, he's just a designer at heart, man. Like,
I need to get a very, like if you had that chair.
If we had like two of them, right, it would probably work. If you're looking for that type of look.
He got a goddamn antenna inside that cone, and that shit hooked up to Elon Musk. And him and Elon Musk is in that body. Somebody snatched that mask off him. It's gonna be finessed 2 times. When he the one that had to do the concert in the fucking Scully, and it wasn't even him. So let's go. Oh, hit the like and share.
Right here.
We lit in this.
And then you put your chair right there.
For real though.
Take my time.
You already know who you rocking with.
Sanchez.
Yeah, like if you.
Let me get this out the way.
Yeah, it's perfect. So you take that away. So we just have like this framing right here.
Okay. So move this or keep it?
Yeah. Like,
we keep this as the middle, or this?
I would take that over just out.
Man, I'ma tell that nigga I ain't come here to work, man. Kanye, you tripping, man. I say, Kanye, why we can't be regular, man? What's wrong? See, Akademiks, man, is too, like, bro, I already got the interview. Now I'm gonna be like, hey, Kanye, man, relax, bro. What do you mean, relax? I gotta get the scene right. I'm on my nigga KKK shit, and I move the stool. This nigga got Akademiks working. Look, y'all. And look at Kanye West sitting back like, yep, now move it to the left. Now open up the blinds, nigga. Yep, no, open them up at a 90-degree angle, because that's what we do in the clan. This is part of my ritual, bitch. Nope. Now pull the curtains back. Now step back. Look at this. Like Kanye, can we just sit down, man, and shoot the interview, sir? No, we cannot. I gotta get the scene right. Now, is my cone pointed? Because they said I got a dent in my cone. Now I gotta come fix this nigga cone hat and keep fixing. This is a lot of shit, Kanye.
You don't need none of that bullshit.
Yeah.
Now, what's the frame look like? Because I like just standing right here.
Okay.
Oh my son. If I was with Academic, they would Academic like, bro, you tripping, man. It's Kanye, man. Like, I don't give a fuck. Bro, we got to rebuild the goddamn room before we do the interview, sir.
Be nice if you sat back here, you can get like a full frame. Now, do you want to talk to me or stand when I'm here?
What kind of question is that, sir? Do you want to talk to me or sir, your cone just poked me in the goddamn eye. This is fucked up. Kanye, this is a lot of shit, sir.
Like this.
I mean,
look at DJ Akademiks like, man, can we just fucking start filming? Like, DJ Akademiks like, bro, like, you ain't gonna just check Kanye. You know, you gonna everything you thinking, you ain't gonna say it, but you could just read Akademiks' face because we're humans. Peep Akademiks' face.
You said like here, you can get like a full frame. Now, do you want to talk to me or stand when I'm here?
Do you want white walls or black walls? Because I got some paint in the back room. We can paint these walls. And we could change this carpet, too. I was thinking more of a Gothic-like feel. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Stupid.
looking ass.
Like this.
I mean, I'm gonna let you set this out right
Bro,
now.
this shit is so crazy. Look, this the part where Akademiks realize this nigga tripping. And this is the shot where he's literally pointing the cone right at the camera. And what's so lovely about this view is you can really see how pointed that cone is, like pointed right at you. Like, bro, that'll do some damage. But let's take this thing back, man. Like, cause Akademiks at this point is like, bro, come on, bro. Come on now. It took you 10 minutes to put this damn Darth Vader outfit on. And now we gotta paint the room.
Talk to me or stand when I'm here. Like this.
I mean, I'm gonna let you set this out right now.
Academic, like, man, I'm just letting you do with all the dumb, goofy shit, because I'm just ready to film, man. You tripping is what Akademiks want to say. Look at Akademiks' hands and legs, y'all. Akademiks' hands and legs and body posture says, damn, nigga. You really is crazy than a motherfucker. I'm kind of feeling bad for you. Damn, nigga, like.
I should have to.
Look at Kanye, bro. This is so sad, bro. What kind of boots are those, son? No. Son.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Oh, son. Oh, son. Son, those boots, no, son. What the hell is Kanye seeing as fashion now, son? What the fuck? Son, he's gonna show up at the next event dressed like a Knights Templar with a fucking iron mask on with a damn spear on a horse. I'm working for the papacy. Protect, like, with a red cross, like, goddamn, Kanye. It ain't even about fashion no more. This is cosplay right now, son. You went from fashion to cosplaying as the nigga Nazis, son. This ain't good, son. This ain't good, son. And those boots, son. I gotta stop a minute right here, son. We gotta pause it right here, son. Because those boots, son. There's a lot we got to say right here, son. Because Akademiks is in the background and Akademiks look like he wears size. Oh, son, that's so much to roast. Son, academics look like he wear a size 4 wide in the feet, son. Son, them some little bitty feet. But they wide though, son. They wide. And between you and Kanye, y'all are the perfect two cats for this shit here, son. This is good content, son. We laughing at you, not with you kind of way, son.
Throw the boots on with it.
Have you worn this out in public?
Nah, you know the funny thing is I really wanted to.
Uh-oh, we 3 out of 10 round this B-I-H. Doggone right. Shout out to my sister. Shout out to my family, Von Hall, for becoming 3 out of 10 on our goal. Been missing you, bro. No diddy. Let's hit the goal, fam. He worth it. Shout out to my bro, Von Hall. Hey, my bad. I'm just, you know what's in this Duffy cup. Shout out to my people, my brother. Appreciate the love. That's 3 out of 10. Y'all showing love. I appreciate that. But, ooh, it's a lot of roasting to go. Oh, this shot right here says a lot. Look at Akademiks' face right there. Let me zoom it in. Akademiks' face is saying, man, can we just come on? Because remember, Kanye ain't got but 40 minutes, and they done already used 20 of them. Look, y'all. Because remember, when Akademiks was in the car, he said we got 40 minutes at this time. From the time of this calling right here, they had 40 minutes. So it took, Akademiks was running late already. So that slimmed the interview down to like 30 to 25 minutes. Then when they get there, Kanye gotta put his costume on, paint the room, change the curtains, you know, and ended up doing more than the time that he said he had, which proves Kanye be lying like a motherfucker. I got to be over here. I got to be there. You know, we all got friends like that. They rush you for no reason, nigga. This is
Stupid.
Wear it yesterday, but I thought they would like put me in a hospital for my outfit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like they would put me.
And see, let me tell you something about Kanye. This is very important, fellas. Listen up. Kanye wear provocative stuff like the White Lives Matter shirt during the time when people was getting executed by police, and he put on the Klan outfit. Kanye is such an attention whore, right? That he's failed to it because attention is an addiction. Let me give a shout out to Willie Cameron. Thank you so much, Willie. He said, long time no see, Sanchez. Keep on spreading the news. You know I got you, baby.
Sánchez cocinando.
I appreciate y'all so much. Check this out now. You know I'm a come with the real spill. Watch this. Kanye is like a 304. And fellas, you can't rock with Kanye. He try to be red pill, but he ain't red pill. Them red pill guys don't accept Kanye. So he's secluded. He's like this weirdo. You would think he got all his money, he would be happy. But his woman, you know why Kanye isolated himself even from the red pill community? Because he's weird. Listen, let me tell you something. His addiction is attention. When he was already a goat. It is so weird because, hey, shout out to Edgar Anderson. We 4 out of 10, y'all. He said, don't let up, get him. Oh, I'm going to take my time. We finna be here for a minute because this got to give the people the real spill. You know I got y'all. Watch this. Men need to listen up. Women dress in a provocative way for attention. And when the women get the attention that they looking for, they condemn it. Tell me I'm lying, man. Drop a 1, all of my fellas. You seen a woman with them cheeks hanging out. And you walk up to her like, shit, baby, what's up? and she act like she feeling you, and you like, we can hook up tonight. I'm getting a room. We go out. You may say something like, we can go to the club, and I'm not like that. Well, hold on now, I can see your whole ass. You dress in a certain way, and you know what come with that. And when you get what come with that, you act like you didn't want what come with that. Come on, son, Kanye, this is not manly. That's right. This ain't manly, Kanye, because listen what Kanye do. Kanye saying, I thought I was gonna be injured because of my outfit. Then don't wear it, bro. There's a reason why Sanchez is not gonna wear all blue in a Bloods neighborhood. That's right. There's a reason why when Sanchez go to California, I'm not even wearing no hat at all. Cause I don't know, I got so many teams and I don't know what set is what set, but I do know that every set got a different team. So I'm not gonna play act like I'm so tough and I'm going through Inglewood with all blue on. And I'm going through Inglewood family rocking all blue with a blue Dodgers hat. And then I'm going to say, I thought I was going to get injured for my outfit.
Stupid.
Son, we know that if you dress a certain way in certain areas, what can happen? If you walking through certain black neighborhoods in New Orleans with a black KKK outfit on like this, something going to happen to you, bro. They got Nazis trying to riot in the hood, and you playing like that. You can't be mad at black people if they injure your dumb ass. You provoking that. You provoke, bro. I'm just saying though, like, if you dress like a hoe, women, and a man treats you like a hoe, that's your fault. That's right. That's your fault. So Kanye dresses in a way that he know is gonna provoke people to say, I thought I was gonna be injured, but let's go.
In the hospital for my
it's sad to watch.
outfit, so.
So even yesterday, I'm watching.
I'm tired of people acting like he a genius too, prime time, and thank you for the support. He's really not. He's everything that's wrong. And we got to condemn it to show that we ain't a nutcase like him. That's right! Because he's a hit piece on the black man's image, real talk, and a hypocrite. Didn't stand on nothing that he originally stood out screaming.
Watching the video, and I'm like, who do you think, like someone knocks on the door, that's what the tweet said, or the video said. Yeah. Who do you think that is, and what do you think, obviously you're saying things that, how you feel at the moment. Yeah. And some people might feel like you're ruffling feathers, but who do you think would care that much that they would want to threaten your life? Because you do feel like your life is a little bit threatened, right?
Yeah, I think I definitely when I start.
Now, we don't condone injuring anyone for their ideologies, man. People got the right to feel how they feel and do what they want. I'm just saying, don't provoke the stuff and then, the tiger bit me because I looked at like a male type. I don't understand. Maybe that ain't a good analogy, but you get my point.
Bossing up to my kids. Mm-hmm. I definitely feel. One second, let me just. Yeah.
He just took a bag of Jolly Ranchers out of his pocket. Under that Klan outfit.
I definitely feel that I was pushing life to the limits by pushing into the truth. Like we know that wasn't surprising when I put that image up of my youngest daughter. Yeah. That wasn't like the most surprising idea, but it'd be things that happen that we know happen that we just can't do anything about. But then they push whatever agendas like on the media that they want us to focus on. And that's something where, I don't know who the people are, so it would sound like real conspiracy theory. I just know that the kid from Lincoln Park got killed for expressing some of these same truths. And for me, just as a father, at a certain point, it's not about, it never was that, but when you're a celebrity, it starts to be about more of what fame is going to get you, what clout is going to get you.
Is it just me or that a lot of rich ass people like Kanye, they get to such a height in the world that they become such a bougie crybaby that they even annoy the white man that they sold out to? Tell me I'm lying. Like, it's like the rich kid that's living in a castle, and even the father and parents in the castle is annoyed with his little rich ass, his little complaining bougie. He's in this good position, but keep crying all the time. And what happened when the rich kid act out? They play with bombs. Columbine happened. They want to be radical. They act out like Kanye. Ever since Kanye fell out with his zaddy, he became a Neo Nazi, a Negro KKK, an attention-seeking just fool, making a fool out of himself. And only a few people will entertain him. And when you got to go to DJ Akademiks to reach black people, you really out of touch with your race. That's right. You wearing garbage bags and shit, recycled tires. You're dressing like you're straight up out of a post-apocalyptic Mad Max Demolition Man scene, son. And when you ain't dressing in a garbage bag, you're dressing like Clayton Bigsby. You're out of touch, son.
What money is going to get you over? Is this the right thing for your children? And, you know, I'm willing to die for my children or to allow them to be in this kind of environment that I know they're in. And what I noticed on the comments, they always used to try to, like, for the past 10 years, they used to try to write me off. Oh, he's so crazy, he's so crazy. I'm seeing the comments is now like 60, 70% like, oh, he's just telling you exactly what's going on. He's just the only one that's in a position to be able to do it because I don't have any brand sponsorships. It's like I'm past cancel. So these people out here, they toying, they playing. It's interesting. The swastika, I wanted to, you know, I know we have a little bit of time. I want to tell you, by doing it, it's sort of like a magnet where people get so mad and they start exposing themselves because the Jews, they move in the tunnels. They move where you can't see them. They're an invisible hand, and they'll get like, what they'll do is they'll threaten people. Oh, we're going to take your tours away. We're going to drop your artists. You got to say this. You're like, how many people I stand with my Jewish people, 3 years ago? And what I did is I stood on it this time. I never backed down. That's my whole thing. That's why I was mad about removing, that somebody taught me into removing that Jay-Z tweet, because it was just like, nah, the whole idea is no matter what, I'm not going to back down. So by doing a swastika chain, it then ruffled some feathers. And then I really saw the comparison of me and Puff with the Diageo and the Adidas situation. Yeah. Regardless, if they could have locked me up for taxes and that, they wasn't playing fair. Like, okay, cool, fair deal. You did good, we did good. It's like, no, you leaving with nothing. We have to destroy you. Even though they came and used us to tap into the culture and make money off of black people and people who enjoy black culture. If we said, like, oh, you doing this wrong, you stealing my style, you taking all of my employees, you taking Jerry Lorenzo and making him do my same designs as he's the agreeable Kamala nigga. They started lowering the budget for Puff. So I related to Puff, and then they pulled out a video with him and Cassie from 10 years ago. And then it made everybody be like, oh, Puff's a woman beater, so he's the devil. He needs to be in jail, right? Meanwhile, I don't know somebody who hasn't gotten into an altercation with a girl at one point, and including.
So Kanye, another thing I want to point out about Kanye, right? And I meant to say this, but I got to say this. When you have a certain amount of money and class in society, you don't even talk about your family affairs publicly. How many men agree with that? How many men agree with that? Let's drop a one. Kanye, his status. First of all, I'm going to be honest. At the status Kanye was at, you shouldn't have wifed up Kardashian. You should have just been hitting that like everybody else. That's what, because Ray J hurt. I'm going to tell you, people don't want to admit how much Ray J hurt Kanye manhood. Y'all don't hear me, man. I don't care what nobody say. Ray J hurt that man ego. With I hit it first, all that stuff. Bro, come on, that's your BM. As men, we know what kind. We ain't gonna downplay the fact that he got some leverage on you when it come to men and when it come to who you wifed up and what his relationship was. Bro, that's something that man can hold over you, and that's just what it is. I'm just saying because and then you ain't with her and like she's still winning. Kim Kardashian don't seem to be as hurt as Kanye. It's just sad to see how he turning out. But let's play the video, man.
And Cardi. So now Cardi's like he the #1 guy at Rolling Loud, and Puff is in jail. And then now you got 2 women beaters and you got 2 supposed pedophiles. Watch this.
And the thing about Kanye is like, you're rocking a Sean John shirt while talking crap about Puff Daddy.
Stupid.
I don't really be knowing if this dude is just tripping, right? He's just crazy, man.
One is, no, you got 3. Watch this. Cardi, Puffy, Kendrick. The 2 pedophiles. Drake, R. Kelly, or supposed. Puffy and R. Kelly are in jail with Drake 5 years from now, or however long, when they feel like they really want to get that boy up out here, they're going to play the Kendrick song.
Now listen, I'm going to be honest with you. Kanye right about this part. He right about this. That's right. I'm telling y'all right now, Drake time is coming. I'm telling you right now that, listen, bro, let me tell y'all something what's going on in Hollywood that ain't nobody talking about. And everything y'all see happening now, the Diddy raids is tied into all of this shit. Now listen what I'm saying. Diddy had rose to power not because of music, but because of partying. Let me explain. In Hollywood, everybody got money. How do you get leverage on people in the industry? With dirt. Everybody in the industry know that dirt is leverage. This is why artists will reach the height of their career and then get a RICO. A RICO will come. Guess what, y'all? The label already knew everything that them niggas was doing. But the label wasn't gonna let them get locked up while they was the cash cow. When the label got a whole team of people that say, you know what? At this particular time in this young Negro's career, he's gonna reach a point where he's no longer lucrative to the label. And that's the point when we're gonna come on, bring out all that dirt that we got on him and bankrupt and make him give everything he worked for back to the courts and to all of our buddies. It's all interconnected, y'all. It's all interconnected, or either he end up getting unalive. The death clause is real. Shout out to Mocha J. She said, me and hubby W Cameron on the spiritual connect. You it, bro Sanchez. Keep rising. That right there is so motivational. I appreciate that, my sister. I'm definitely finna keep y'all in the loop with this craziness. And I'm gonna be breaking it down. Like I said, we gonna laugh and learn and think. And I appreciate y'all for joining me. We got 4 out of 10 on our goal. And I'm excited because we almost halfway with the goal. It's so much to unpack with Kanye, man.
That's how far they going. The Kendrick mix with the Universal, all that takedown of Drake reminds me of the No Diddy campaign for Diddy. Like they go.
And you know that Kanye is just so, he got this rich kid, me, look at me mentality to the point where, like a rich kid, he act out in weird ways. And how do rich kids rebel on their rich parents? Through the dress code. That's right. Yeah, somebody better stop me when I start telling lies now. Sanchez know what he talking about. Drop a 1 in the chat room right now if Kanye West got rich kid mentality. He got rich kid mentality. When the rich kid is mad at they zaddy, the first way they act out is with dress code. He gonna get tattoos, piercings, mohawks and shit, Nazi boots. How do the rich kid act out, y'all? They become a neo-Nazi, don't it? They get into bomb making, Nazi type stuff. Kanye is acting like a rich white boy that didn't get his way. And just like the rich white boys, they go into shaving their head, skinhead, Nazi type shit. And you realize, damn, this nigga daddy is the mayor of goddamn Wisconsin. What the hell is he, you know? Oh, Wisconsin, a state with my stupid ass.
Stupid.
Hey, shout out to Weather the Storm, y'all. We just went halfway on our goal. Appreciate that. Hey, much love to Weather the Storm, getting us halfway on our goal. I appreciate y'all.
Going all out, but see, I know how to go all out, and I'm not even in a position. I just work on behalf of God. Like how this shit comes together, the timing, everything is like a God sense. So I had a couple things I want to say. So I pushed into the Puff song. I put my daughter on the song. The timing was so perfect. She went in, rapped it. She said, "I'm getting sleepy," so she said, "Okay, good night," and that was the end. And she was giving me like the Lil Kim on the old Bad Boy record. So that's why we put that. And the idea was family. It's so many people who dad actually killed somebody.
I'm going to tell you all why Kanye West dangerous. Because he didn't get his way with black people. He didn't get his way with white people, his baby mama, none of that, right? So he's rebelling against society in a skinhead, neo-Nazi type way. And that's why I got to go into a lot of symbolism associated with Kanye. Because a few years ago, Kanye was posting this symbol right here. And what people don't know about this symbol is that it is associated with realism. Y'all know I'm a syncretist. I'm trying to teach y'all the esoteric stuff, right? This symbol is associated with realism. A lot of people call it the swastika of David, but the realism symbol is, you can see they're very similar, but they mean the same thing, basically. And what does these symbols mean? It's that the people in power are hiding the fact that we're in a simulation. We're in a Truman Show type reality. I don't want to go deep into it. I got other streams coming up on that. But what this symbol represents is the vortex at the middle of the earth. All of the ancients had this symbol. So why do we see this symbol coming up right now? Look at this right here, Hindu. This is what Adolf had. Why do we see this symbol coming up right now with Kanye? So that he can be the face that get this symbol canceled. Because a lot of the knowledge that's coming out right now is the secrets of the earth. It's in small groups, and the people in power ain't gonna let this knowledge get big. They gonna stop the fire when it's a small spark. Think about it. If you see a little bitty flame in your kitchen, are you gonna say, well, that's just a little flame. I'll put that fire out when it get big. No, soon as you see a little bitty flame, you gonna rush to put that little flame out. And that's what the truth is to the people in power, y'all. It's like fire. It'll burn through the lie so quick, it'll open up minds, and they gotta censor it. And one way you censor the opposition is to control it from the inside out. This symbol is awakening people to the knowledge of the universe, the secrets that's being hidden about our reality and who we are. If you're doing your studying, you will know that. And you will know that this is a spiritual war going on, and that they're using Kanye to bring more censorship, just like they did on the people that was just simply teaching the truth about the small hats. Listen, let me tell y'all something, because y'all don't get it. People was teaching the truth about the small hats, and they wasn't disrespecting them or nothing. They was doing it professional. They was doing it with class, and they was making people think and wake up to the Zionist agenda. And then came Kanye, loud as hell, anti-Semitic, making everybody that's talking any legitimate information about the small hats get grouped in with this radical. They threw everybody in with Kanye, and guess what? They didn't just censor Kanye. They started to censor all anti-Semitic content on these platforms through Kanye. That's right. They used him as the radical face of it. And you know it's an implant job and a hit piece because these people be on all the big platforms getting their message out. And then once it gets censored, regular people get censored, but they don't. They don't. They can still go on Vlad or this person, that person in clan outfits, and you'll get censored, but these people are already powerful and rich, and they're puppets. And I'm just showing you how they counsel certain symbols. They will make people like the rainbow is associated with LGBTQ, when the rainbow is the promise that God made of the covenant. That's right. It's talking about the firmament dome, the fact that we're enclosed in the firmament dome, the Ark of the Covenant. You can't have rainbows if we ain't enclosed in a firmament dome. And they want to demonize the rainbow and associate that with something. The same with the Confederate flag. You know what the Confederate flag represent? Let me show y'all something real quick. And I can't make this up. You can't make it up. Watch this. Here go what the Confederate flag represent. Look. The Galactic Federation at the middle of the earth. You see that? It represents the 4 rivers that the Bible speaks of. That's right. I'm not going to lie to you. I do this for a living. Syncretism, symbols. Check it out. Here go the Confederate flag. You see you got 4 triangles pointed inward. What are these 4 red triangles separated by? The blue rivers. The blue rivers. Look at these blue rivers. There's a galactic federation at the North Pole. And these 4 continents is where the original people come from. You can see the Pygmy land right there. It even say Pygmy. When the Crusaders went around the world colonizing everybody, they taught the people a false knowledge about what the earth is because they don't want you to know where you at, who you are, and what this place is. This is an ancient simulation, an advanced simulation that was built by our ancestors. And at the middle of this thing is a black hole that lead us up out of here. And that's what Enoch represent. And that's why the book of Enoch was removed from the Bible. That's right. This is why they don't want you talking about the Ethiopian Bible, because the book of Enoch represent the first space programs that was teaching man how to leave the earth and ascend to the heavens by mastering himself. That's right. And now NASA got the symbol of the serpent. They telling you you can't leave the earth. You can't we don't have the technology. Yes, we do. It's called a soul. The people who don't have a soul, they can't leave the earth, y'all. But we can, just like Enoch. And the devil trick is to make everybody think they're trapped and condemned with him. This is deeper than Kanye West. This is a spiritual warfare against ancient symbols. They ban the Confederate flag. They ban the word naga or nigga. Why? Because that's the word Nazi. Don't you know that Adolf wrote a whole message out on behalf of Negro people? And if we would have read that, we would have saw something and learned something. Kanye West is a hit piece. The word naga is dealing with the serpent people. Look at this black man. Look at this black man right here. He's a Buddha. This story of Buddha being wrapped up in the serpent, it predates Buddha. This go all the way back to the black man they call Sambo, the god of Asia, who built Angkor Wat. The word Angkor Wat means to harness energy. When you anchoring something, you harnessing it, like controlling a ship. You making it be still. Watt is dealing with energy. Angkor Wat, the whole city was an electromagnetic dynasty, a utopia. The serpent people were called the serpent people because they mastered the sine wave. That's right. They understood the secrets of electricity before Tesla, before Elon. It's a racist agenda to ban these symbols. You know these people don't give a crap about your behind. You think they care about your feelings? We care so much about black people, we don't want you to say that word. You know, we care so much about black people, we're gonna ban that flag. You know, we care so much about black people, right, that we're gonna ban the swastika. Bro, you're banning all the symbols that'll connect us with our ancestors. This is spiritual warfare. How else they gonna ban them? They gotta use your own energy to help you get in with it. This is a beautiful symbol. It represents the spiral of life, or think about this, right? There was a European by the name of Fibonacci. He created something called a Fibonacci spiral. But what if I told you Fibonacci was a thief and he plagiarized the same concept that they banning right now? That's right. Think about it now. This is what Fibonacci said he came up with, the spiral of life. Look at this. They teach you Fibonacci come up with the spiral of life, right? He didn't come up with this. What they calling the swastika is the spiral of life. They use this same symbol for CERN, but they want to ban it now. Because they're banning the ancestral form. These corporations don't own a patent to these symbols. This symbol that they using for CERN is not original. They copied this. This CERN logo, them accelerating particles trying to create a vortex and a wormhole, is what the swastika represent. The creation of a vortex or a wormhole at the middle of the earth. So boom, now they want to ban it because we waking up. This is what the ancestors was teaching about the swastika. Why you think they call him Fibonacci? Because the word Fibonacci is the word Nachi. Look at the chart. Nachi, Nashi, Nagi, Naka, Nagini, genie in a bottle. You see the genie in a bottle right here? The Celtic symbol? The genie in a bottle, Nagini. You feel me? West Naga's backwards, Sagan. That's a common last name to the Celtic people, to a lot of people. Sagan. The name of a place in Vietnam, Saigon, which is Sagan, Naga's backwards. The symbol in these places are serpents, dragons, even in China, dealing with the Naginis. So check this out now, Fibonacci, because the guy Fibonacci was adopting the name Nazi, all of that into his name. So they're plagiarizing even the name and the concept. Come on, people. Why you think he called himself Fibonacci? You know that's just a pseudonym, because they didn't really operate under their real foreign names. Just like the Warner Brothers, they come here and operate under pseudonyms. And Fibonacci is a play on the word Nazi, dealing with the spiral of life. After they plagiarize it, then they get rid of the original concept. Let me explain to you. Once they steal the ancient concept and plagiarize it, then they ban and get rid of the original one. And this is what Kanye is helping to do. This is spiritual warfare. Let's go.
And they would do anything to have their dad home. The two twins, and Christian, lost their mama died and their daddy in jail. And everybody running around listening to murder music, right? But being like, Puff is the enemy. And when I see all these videos, all tapes, everything, Puff more like my twin. Me and him got into it because it's just like I'm telling these top 5 niggas, it's like, yo, you know, actually we probably could be friends, but nigga, you ain't bringing none of that shit over here, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't as crazy as me. And that's how I asked Puff back in the days. It's like, man, how you just made it through all this Suge Knight shit? He's like, I'm the craziest one, nigga. It's like, it's like, so once them people, we family, we can get into it. But they started taking that shit too far. I started taking it personal. at a certain point. With Puff, like all of the media, because I wake up every day, whether I did something positive, negative, somebody got something negative to say. You know what I'm saying? So I relate the idea of being torn down by the media. You know what I'm saying? But keep going. I know, because we got a short amount of time, I just want to hit you with that.
Yeah, no, I mean, so like the whole thing about, and even whether it's an outfit, the swastika, I think some people like, they feel like they're spreading hate and encouraging violence versus people.
The thing that I forgot to say was, when my daughter was put on song, that's when I realized that I didn't own their name and likeness. So watch this. All the brands that I made, I don't get the name and likeness ownership, or at least 50-50 with my kids. So how's it joint custody?
So most of us go through stuff in life. We lock in, buckle down, and we fight it. We plan. Kanye go through stuff in life, and he become a damn black neo-Nazi. He become a black Klan member. It shows you that people react to crash out different. This is a form of crashing out that's in a league of its own. Because people crash out sometime. I ain't gonna lie, they do. And as humans, we can excuse a regular crash out, but a black Klan member crash out. I'm gonna tell you something. Weirdo crash outs are the worst. See, you gotta keep in mind that all crash outs ain't created equally. You got regular people crash outs, then you got Kanye West weirdo crash outs.
Custody. My kids are celebrities, and I don't have to say so. So watch this one. So this white woman and this white family have the control of these highly influential black kids that are half the.
That's your damn fault, and men got to take accountability. Bro, why we don't take accountability? So the white man own your kids. So guess what Kanye West letting us know, y'all? That Kim Kardashian winning and he's losing. Tell me I'm lying. That's right. And he can't blame nobody, because when he was busy trying to look his best and shit like that, Jay-Z was busy trying to take over and shit and gain leverage with the NFL and do business deals. Kanye West was focused on the wrong shit. He was focused on, like, I get it with the fashion shit, but when that didn't work out, he just became a weirdo crash out. Instead of being a businessman in a capitalistic system and saying, okay, this deal went left. Let me go into something else and recreate myself. He recreated himself like this, y'all. This is what he recreated himself as a result to the powers that be making things harder for him. So guess what all of y'all need to do, my people? You need to look in the mirror and pat yourself on the doggone back. You know why? Because you go through way worse stuff than Kanye West, and you ain't crashing out like a weirdo. That's right! I don't know if you just realized what I said. Because people think money is everything. But look at this damn man's mental state. Now ask yourself, will you trade places with Kanye in life right now? Hell no, I wouldn't, dude. I love my sanity. What the hell? Well, but Kanye got a lot of money, man. I don't want to be around the people he round. He would round satanic people. He round the weirdo groups. He done sold his soul, his mind crazy. Listen, I don't want no part in that. Well, this got a lot of money, dog. Money on, hey, he can hear, hey. That's what I'm telling y'all. You got to think about that, man. Health is wealth, and the most important part of your health is your mental state. That's right. This man got millions of dollars, and he still dress up in garbage bags and Klan outfits. So let's it just shows you a lot to think about, that everybody ain't doing better than you, brothers and sisters, just because they're in Hollywood and got money. You got a sane mind. You need to reassess that. Kanye ain't even thinking for himself. It's like another entity is in here. A result of a broken rich guy who's lashing out at Hollywood because he didn't get what he want. It's a bad position to be in.
Children of Ye. And that's just in everybody's face. And they was playing in my face like that. You know, I try to go to Japan and keep it calm. And my dad would call me and say, hey, don't go in on that woman because it's going to affect the children. But now it's like, it's war. Y'all niggas, they think they too powerful. The Jews think they too powerful. They think they could get Cardi to play with me. They think they too powerful. They think they could get Kim to play with me. The Jews and the whites above the Jews. You know what I'm saying? That's, my life is on this shit now. These are my children. Cardi, you could leave me off the album and do that faggot ass trash shit if you want. But now you mention my daughter, like the whole plan is that y'all gonna put.
You mad at this young man for leaving you off an album? We talking Playboy Cardi. You know what's sad about Kanye? When you're a mogul and you don't even know who you are. Because people like Playboy Cardi look up to Kanye. And then you arguing with this little dude about not being on the album. Cringe. And only a guy that acts out like Kanye will be as petty as Kanye, man. You got to really think about like Kanye's mental state. He really feels left out. He feels blackballed. And it ain't that he care about the people or he's really mad at Hollywood. He ain't mad at Hollywood because Hollywood is doing the people wrong. He's mad at Hollywood because they not doing him right. That's right. Let me say that again to all of you Kanye West fans before you call in your feelings. Kanye West ain't going against the powers that be because the powers that be are going against the people. Kanye West going against the powers that be because he's a rich kid, ain't getting what he want right now. And his complaints show that. His jealousy of Kendrick Lamar show that.
Pull my kids into y'all, whatever the word is, Illuminati system, and I don't have no say-so of my kids, nigga, and anybody close, whether it's the Jews, whether it's Cardi.
You gotta think, Kanye wasn't stunned none of that when he was winning. Kanye didn't have no say-so over his kids when he was at the top. Now he at the bottom and he bringing up his kids. Bro, when you was at the top and on your shit, you would have been trying to leverage the system to have more leeway and control over your kids before shit hit the fan. See, Negroes don't start complaining about the kids and the baby mama, right? Until they want to use it as an excuse to be a victim. I see that a lot. Right. I'm just saying.
Anybody within my reach, I'm doing everything legally in my power, everything of my fucking mastermind. You get what I'm saying? That's why I'm about to tweet this shit. I want Kendrick to always remember that Jay-Z tweet before he ever crossed the line.
Okay.
What's the Jay-Z tweet? Anybody know? Put me in the loop, please. I'm gonna look at the chat.
Nobody that worked for none of these fucking labels wanted with the king. I am the Don. Lucy.
This dude is suffering from the Dunning-Kruger effect very horribly because the industry have straight up blackballed him and turned this man into a Black Klan member who losing his mind, and he still think he got some kind of power. He don't realize, bro, this happened to Tory Lanez. This happened to the baby. The baby. When the industry say, you know what? You targeting a certain group, or we gonna make you an example. Because that's what the industry do. They're letting you know what groups you ain't gonna say nothing about. And when they wanna make a big statement to the world, they'll put one of these guys on a world stage to be the scapegoat of it. And the baby was the scapegoat that you ain't gonna be criticizing the Rainbow Group in this rap shit. I'm just saying, after the baby got canceled, Every man, you start seeing people doing shows with. Let me just stop, man.
Don't send none of your motherfucking slaves. Don't send nobody because they getting their head torn.
Somebody named Marcus Israel X said, man, Kanye for president. The kind of person that would vote Kanye in office for president, you will vote a black Klan member, a black neo-Nazi in office. It scared me. I think I'm gonna move my black ass up out of America fucking with y'all. If I find out that it's enough of y'all that'll literally vote for Kanye if he ran for president, I swear to God, I'll move out of America, dude. Ain't no way. Y'all tripping like I'm a dude in a mental state like this you got a dude that wear trash bags, your president. Your president showing up in a Black Klan outfit in a goddamn cyber truck. Y'all are very academics. It's what y'all are. No, shout out. Hey, appreciate the love, though. Appreciate that support. Hey, let me know. Drop a 1, drop the fireballs and bombs if y'all want me to let smoke up as I roast and review this before we get into the open panel. Or the, not open panel, but one at a time call-ins.
Torn off. Quick. We ain't got no problem. Ain't no motherfuckers. I'm the only king. I'm the only nigga that'll go up against these niggas. I'm the only nigga that survived through this shit. You know what I'm saying?
You didn't really survive through it because Kanye died after college dropout, nigga. We don't know who the hell this is. Talking about you survived through something. Kanye been dead. You not telling me this the same dude that made College Dropout with the big teddy bear and the polo shirts. I'm the only one survived through this shit. But look at your mental state. Did you really survive, nigga? You lost your damn mind in this shit, nigga. What the hell? You need therapy, son. And some serious... Think about when Kanye West show up in front of his therapist with this Black Klan outfit on. Now we talking some funny shit. Come on now. But look at how him and Akademiks standing up in they little... Like, bro, that can't be a coincidence that Akademiks and Kanye West both are standing up in a certain pose. Drop a 1 if y'all see it. Drop a 1, y'all. You see their hands by the waistline crossed over each other? Akademiks got his left hand over the right one. And guess what? Kanye West got his left hand over the right one. And they got it in the same position. And they got the other hand pointed down toward the feet. Look at their hands now. And tell me this ain't no ritual. This ain't no Masonic type shit. Now look at the hands and everything ain't a reach now. I'm just showing you now. I'm gonna just play the video so you can see the hands and I can move the little bar right here. Look.
Quick. We ain't got no problem. Ain't no motherfuckers. I'm the only king. I'm the only nigga that'll go up against these niggas. I'm the only nigga that survived through this shit.
And then Kanye West go right back in position. Come on now. Both of y'all hands the exact same way. Come on, bro. How that ain't no coincidence that, okay, we just gonna stand the same way and do the same goddamn pose, mirroring each other. Come on, some shit just too obvious, bro. Straight up, though. And what is the symbolism represent? The fact that they are neo-Nazis who invaded this land and they usurped all of the ancestral symbols, bro. That's what I'm telling you. Drop a 1 if y'all heard that bomb. Let me do a sound test. Akademiks is a neo-Nazi. Kanye is a neo-Nazi. And y'all think they just lying to y'all when they showing you the symbols and stuff. But you ain't listening. Kanye been showing you who he with. This is what Kanye West put for his mama's symbol, y'all. This is his mother's symbol. Look at this. What is that? You telling me that man didn't sacrifice his mama? Check this out. This is the symbol that Kanye West gave his mama. But when she died, I don't care what nobody say. He's a Zionist puppet. Look at this symbol. This the symbol of the devil. You see the golden calf right there? That's Moloch. You see that golden calf? That's the God of Moses. Listen, they are serving the Abrahamic God Moses. That's the false religion. That's the papacy. Moses learned from the Egyptians. That's why you see Kanye doing the Egyptian stuff and the Moloch symbolism. He's a Satanist. Let me tell you something now. Moses shattered the 10 Commandments because Moses represents Satanism and doing away with the law. Moses' God was a serpent staff, or what they call the Nehushtan, and the word Shatan is the word Satan. Nehushtan is a serpent. Moses worshiped the golden calf and the serpent. Here is the symbol of the golden calf. It became Jesus with the piercings on the hand. Look at the piercings. The golden calf come from Egypt. That's Hathor. The god Bes was the first form of the devil. That's who you see here, the star of Remphan. Moses learned this satanic stuff from the Egyptians. Look at the star on the Pope's hat. They're the lawless ones. Their God is called the lawless one. Why? Because they shattered the 10 Commandments. They did away with the law. The original teaching was you reap what you sow, but they came with human sacrifice with Jesus. Blood sacrifice. That's satanic. Can't nobody pay the price for your evil, silly. They leading you to hell. That's right. They leading the whole, it tells you in the Bible that they deceive the whole world. They cannot cheat the laws of the universe, which is karma. Every bad thing you doing, you're going to pay for that shit. But they lied and said, oh, no, if you believe in Jesus, Jesus is the sacrificial lamb. That's Satanism and witchcraft. These people teach that you can be as evil as you want long as you sacrifice an animal, long as you sacrifice something. And the higher the sacrifice, the more it removes your karma. This is witchcraft and Satanism. They said that if you shed blood sacrifice, it'll remove your evil because they was trying to cheat the laws of the universe. And that's why blood sacrifice, if you look at Kanye West's symbol, he sacrificed his mama. I don't care what nobody say. Because these people are satanic. Look at the symbol he got. It's a cross with a serpent on it. What did I just tell you about Moses? What did I tell you about Moses? Now look at the Moses staff. What is their God? Money. Let me show you something. What did Moses learn from the Egyptians? The American system of government, which is the bull market. Here is the Moses staff. You know what that is? That's the United States dollar symbol. Did you hear me? That's the USD. They sold us out for money. The United States dollar is going to
Oh my God.
The United States dollar is going to bankrupt the whole world and bring forth a Zionist agenda. Let me tell you something. They not going to die with the dollar. Think about this now. Kanye West and Puff Daddy are both cool with who? Prince Harry. What is Prince Harry? A neo-Nazi. These people are Satanists. Look at them. You need to understand how white supremacy is connected with Satanism. Satanism is the worship of the serpent. Who are the people that worship the serpent? They are called the Pharisees and Sadducees. They are the ones who profess the knowledge of the heavens, but they don't know nothing about the heavens. That's why Kanye West keep bringing forth the alien agenda, the Elon Musk agenda. They're the false prophets that act like they got some knowledge. That's why everybody think Kanye a genius. Look at the symbol Kanye got. That's the symbol of Moses. That's the serpent staff. I keep telling y'all that. Let's pull it up. This is the United States dollar symbol. And this is the same system they learned from Egypt. Moses learned from the Egyptians. Go look it up. This is how you get the United States dollar symbol. The serpent on the pole, which represent the energy coming from the North Pole, which is currency, money. But they giving you the false power, which is the green dollar. That's the false prophet. That's what's going to keep us bankrupt and giving our power away to the system and the fiat government. Inflation, debt. Remember that this system that Moses brought in was a debt system. And it said that Jesus would remove the price of the debt of sin. But remember, our debt is a result of our consumerism behavior. We make a lot of money, but we spend it right back with them. This is what was going on in Egypt. People was in the beauty, fashion, gold, silver, jewels, and looking rich, but you ain't really rich though. This system come from Egypt. That's why a pyramid is on your dollar. So look at the symbol that this man, he sacrificed his mama because they worship the devil. They worship the God that says human sacrifice will give you wealth and blessings. All of these people will rise to the top after they sacrifice, after a death is around them. And they always say the same thing. I didn't have time to mourn the death of it. I was too busy getting money. What? Kanye West even said on a video he sacrificed his mama. The Bible told you to be careful about these people because they symbol is the symbol of their god Moloch, or the star Remphan. It said that the people who bear this mark are the synagogue of Satan, and y'all ain't looking for it. The Bible told you to look for these people. Why Sanchez looking by himself, man? That's right. Christians, where y'all at? The Bible said to look out for these people. And the Bible told you to look out for them because it meant that you can find them if you was looking. The Bible said ain't no need for you to be deceived because we telling you what to look for, sign. Even the Bible says symbols will be their downfall. The Bible ain't give you no excuse to be dumb and misled. The Bible's so in detail. The Bible told you these people got the mark of the, man, I can read you the scripture right now. Watch this. The Bible ain't, listen, if you get led astray, you can't blame that on the Bible. That's right. It told you what to do, but you didn't do it. It even told you to prove all things, and you didn't prove nothing. Shut up. You go to hell, you did it yourself. Acts chapter 7 and 43. It said, a Jewish Jesus follower condemns the Israelites' idolatry, mentioning the tabernacle of Moloch and the star of your god Rephan, which he interprets as a reference to their ancestors who worship foreign gods and got into paganism, Satanism. You think that you in the truth. You think that the star of Bethlehem got something to do with Jesus and David. You're a lie. It's got something to do with Satanism. You don't serve the true God. You serve the church, which is the papacy, and the Zionistic agenda of creating a one world government and all that stuff. Yeah, he's a puppet. He sacrificed his mama. And remember, Moses was a false prophet who worshiped the devil, and I got smoke for anybody who got something to say about what I just said. That's right. Moses represent the Magi priest taking over the spiritual system. And I'm going to do a whole video on that. Yeah, real talk, man. Because this is how you get, when Moses broke the 10 Commandments, these doggone Satanists did a whole ritual for Moses. Look, watch this. Watch this. These Satanists don't like the law because they know they can't be good. Now watch this, right? Y'all remember the recent tablet smashing ritual that they did in synagogue? How many years ago was that? Not that long ago. Watch this. It wasn't that long ago. Come on now, give me the link now. This wasn't that long ago, man. We act like we forgot about it. But a lot of these people went to the mountain and smashed the tablets, and people was going crazy saying that's evil. Drop a one if y'all remember that. The synagogue, the Mount Sinai tablet smashing ritual. It took place a few years ago. Not that long ago, they went up there, they smashed the tablets, and people was raising hell like because the people was, and it's like, how y'all gonna raise hell when they do it in modern time, but y'all giving Moses a pass? Jesus didn't come to do away with the law, but to fulfill it. The Satanists tricked the whole world. The Bible never taught about forgiveness. The Bible said you reap what you sow. And somebody else said, hey man, you can be as bad as you want. Jesus paid the price for you. Yeah, the first form of Jesus was a serpent. Jesus is just a modern form of Satanism. You don't want the truth. You didn't think this stream was going to go like this, now did you? Look at here. Moses predate Jesus. And before Jesus, Moses was teaching that the Nehushtan will remove all of your evil. Y'all ain't hearing me? Satan is the god of evil. What is Satan? Satan represents the epitome of, or the culmination of all evil in the universe. What did Jesus represent on the cross? The embodiment of all evil, every sin that was ever committed from beginning to end, even the future sins. What Jesus embodied on the cross was every sin that everybody ever committed. He died for it. He became the embodiment of evil or sin, which is what the devil used to be before Christ. Y'all don't hear me, man. Keep telling people they saying, I'm a Christian. Nope, you're a Satanist. That's right. Ain't nobody telling you that, though. Why you think they got the devil up there at the Vatican? Let me show you something about this serpent symbolism. All these Christians think they worshiping the true God, but they worshiping the serpent. Look at this. Y'all are church members, and the church ain't got nothing to do with the true God. That's got something to do with the bull crap and the serpent worship and paganism. This is what the Roman Caesars and all them was into: luxury, vices, whore. When you went to the Caesar's palace, he had prostitutes all over the place, alcohol, feasting, indulgences. All of the 7 deadly sins, like rappers, celebrity life is what the pharaohs and Caesars represented. And they had a religion to justify, like prosperity preaching, Creflo Dollar them. See, remember that Kanye West is cool with Joel Osteen. Y'all keep playing with me. I got to wake everybody up because I've been following this stuff a long time now. Sanchez is Sanchez for a reason. People got to keep getting reminded who this guy is. What did the Bible say about these people? The Bible said that they are the synagogue of Satan. They act like prophets and teachers, right? But their only real God is money. Ooh, preach. Well, check that out. Now, Kanye West showed up in a black robe. I'm finna really blow you away. Because guess what the black robe represents? Guess what that black robe represents? Let me read it for you off Chat GPT. Look at what the black robe represents. A sign of the Benedict monks. It's a sign of humility and renunciation of worldly pleasures. What have Kanye West been going through? A humiliation ritual. And he been basically wearing trash bags. Let me stop. But no, it's a sign of mourning and discipline. He's part of a priesthood. Like I said, a church of Satan. The black robe means a lot. But the part right here, look, black robes in modern witchcraft are sometimes worn to represent the absorption of energy or to symbolize transformation. Now watch this. What happened? Kanye West he's a witch. He knows how to go viral, create viral moments. That's magic. Now, he's wearing a black witch outfit with a point at the top. Everyone who worked with crystals know that pointed crystals absorb energy. Anything with a point like a pyramid, it absorbs energy. So these clan hats are pointed for a reason. It gives off a certain vibe like what the witches use. The witches wore pointed hats. They all know because it absorbs energy, right? And what does black do? Black absorbs energy. So when you wearing all black, you got this point on your head. Everybody that's watching you, you basically a vampire sucking the energy from their aura. Just like Sanchez right now in this viral moment. But I'm choosing to participate because everybody else, it's like I see somebody drowning in the water and I jump in the water to save that person because I know how to swim. They don't. So I can come play with this energy and get involved. But see, I'm not being hypnotized and tricked. I'm actually exposing the deception. That's how I'm dedicating my energy to it. So it's like, I know what the witches are doing. They trying to absorb energy from fans, from the sheeple. But see, when I go inside the matrix like Neo, the matrix can't get my energy. I go inside the matrix and disrupt and disturb it with my energy versus just be a sheep being slaughtered for my energy. So one thing that I wanted to point out about the black robe that Kanye West is wearing is right here. It is a robe that was worn by the Inquisition crusaders and executioners. Why is this important? He said he's a neo-Nazi. The neo-Nazis represent manifest destiny, the Inquisition, and the executioners. What is Kanye West's religion? Far-right Christianity. What was the Crusaders' religion? Far-right Christianity, manifest destiny, which is what? Zionism. Building this new kingdom on the earth, this Gothic kingdom in honor of Moloch, where it's God, man, and women and children. That's what they call Sharia law in the Middle East. And you see they already worshiping the Kaaba cube, which is Saturn. Kanye is introducing us into the 5th degree of Satanism, which is the word MAGA or MAGAs. You can look that up on the Church of Satan, why they all connected to Donald Trump. Remember, Kanye is a puppet for Trump too, just like Diddy. All of them was connected in the parties, but they threw Diddy under the bus because he had too much dirt on everybody. And one man can't be that powerful. In Hollywood, the only power and leverage you got is dirt. So when people say, why do they do so many weird sex rituals in Hollywood? And why are there so many sex tapes and humiliation rituals? Because everybody rich. And in Hollywood, the only thing that you got against your rich neighbor is dirt on him and his wife. In California, everything is recorded. Poetic Flacco keep telling y'all that. He said when you talking to a person from Cali, assume you being recorded. Because California culture, Hollywood culture, is dirt culture, scandal culture, tabloid culture, paparazzi culture. And in a place where everybody and their mama got money, the only thing I got on you is I got this videotape of this nigga wife doing such and such, boom, 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 right? So that's been a culture in Hollywood, scandal culture, dirt culture. And Diddy had to go because Diddy mastered dirt culture. He had dirt on the Prince, y'all. Diddy had dirt on every man. Diddy had dirt on Donald Trump. They had to get rid. You think they did the Diddy raids because they care about black people? No, man. Everybody was getting a Diddy on. All of these guys are monsters. It ain't just that black man named Diddy. We ain't just gonna let them pick on Diddy. They all was cool with Epstein. They all was partying with the man. Here go Prince Harry right now throwing up the devil horns. See, they all neo-Nazis. Here go Prince Harry right here rocking the Nazi symbol. Now Kanye West is cool with Prince Harry and Donald Trump. These are white supremacists, man. Sanchez, how you know he cool with them? Bro, I've been around a minute. Look at this picture. Who you see on this image? Diddy, Prince Harry, and who? Kanye West. Kanye West didn't rise to the top of fashion because he was so talented. He rose up because everybody got dirt on everybody and he was in the loop. Now you got a lot of young folks that's getting into celebrityism and idolatry and all that, but I grew up in this culture. I know what the Satanist symbols means, the 666 and all that. The young folks think it's a game. But see, if you my age, you know when we was coming up, we was really on some satanic shit. See, they selling it to the young kids now like, oh, they just playing, that's just a symbol. But see, these youngins think they know everything. When we was coming up, we was literally speaking in satanic languages, and 3 Six Mafia was called Psyched Out Posse. We was doing devil chants and shit. But see, they can't be that drastic with the young people today. They got to initiate them into it like we just playing. But see, they got the OGs looking like conspiracy theorists. And you trying to tell the young boys like, yo, bro, this some real satanic stuff, man. Pop's just tripping. Bro, I grew up into this devil shit. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You know what I'm saying? Me, pussy ass, faggot ass, pink polo ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never killed nobody ass nigga. Fuck all you niggas, all you street niggas, all you rap niggas, just any nigga that ever said something about my...
See, this dude is like, he got bullied. Like y'all say it all the time. Y'all say the dudes that become police officers and they got bullied. What about the black dudes that become Klan members? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying.
Sánchez cocinando.
I'm just saying. Now, people will say, Sanchez, that's a reach, man. You trying to sink white supremacy to Satanism, where everybody know that Kanye West is a Satanist and that he's cool with Aleister Crowley. Here go Aleister Crowley's symbol right here. This is the symbol of Crowley. You see the bird landing on the cross? These are the symbols associated with Christianity. I keep telling y'all Christianity ain't got nothing to do with true spirituality. It got everything to do with Zionism and manifest destiny. The bird landing on the dove is a satanic concept. And I'm showing it to you right now. All you got to do is look at the collage. Why you think I make these? The bird landing on the cross is a neo-Nazi, white supremacist, far-right symbol. And when Elon Musk did the Nazi salute, look, why you think Elon Musk, out of the history of NASA, no one has made more money than Elon Musk with NASA? Because NASA is Nazi. I'm going to say that again. NASA is Nazi. The Nazis that came over here from Germany in paperclip, they had a lot of the technology that Hitler was playing with. And Hitler got the technology from our ancestors. So y'all think they just hate indigenous people, but they gotta hide the fact that everything they patented to enrich themselves is not their knowledge. It's indigenous knowledge that was stolen up out of temples and ruins when these people went on conquests and crusades. Their ancestors invaded and went around the world on crusades and spreaded Satanism. Look at them. Y'all don't know what Satanism is. Y'all think it's a red dragon saying, ha, 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 ha.
Stupid.
I'm showing you what Satanism is. Here go the serpent people right here. Look at what they did, what they got, the symbol of the serpent. Read your Bible. It says symbol's gonna be their downfall. This serpent symbol is what the Proud Boys use. They are satanic, which is why you see them throwing up the 666. This is Proud Boys right here. This Trump people. Who do we see together? Kanye with Trump. Elon with Trump. These are Neo Nazis, and y'all think they fucking lying to y'all. You think it's a joke. People said Elon Musk didn't really throw up a Nazi salute. Don't you know that Elon Musk family can be traced back to neo-Nazis in South Africa? Man, y'all don't do no research. Y'all don't do no research. Look at here.
This is democracy.
Why don't y'all do research? This was put out 5 days ago. Why ain't you doing the research? Elon Musk family history in South Africa reveals ties to apartheid and neo-Nazi movements. Go and watch this video. It'll do you some justice. And you think he planned when he threw up a neo-Nazi salute. And Elon connected with Trump. All of these people are Satanists. Sanchez, what do Satanism got to do with neo-Nazism? Here's what it got to do with it. The 666 symbol, bro. Because the Satanist agenda is, I keep showing y'all, Satan is a god called Remphan. Their god, Satan, is where you get the 6-pointed star from. Satan is Saturn. And this is Saturn. The 6-pointed star is Saturn. Another way of doing Saturn, remember, Saturn is a circle with some rings cutting through the middle of it. And that's what this 6-pointed star represent. It basically represent them hiding flat earth symbolism. What is the Grok symbol? Because y'all think I'm playing, right? Look at Elon Musk Grok logo. It's Saturn. What is the X symbol? Look, here goes Saturn right here. Grok symbol, the X symbol is the symbol of Saturn, y'all. All of this is Saturn symbolism. XI. This symbol, all of it is Saturn. Look, the XI is this. You see it? The god X, Saturn. Look at here. You see this symbol here? Elon took this symbol because this 6-pointed star, it just represents the planet Saturn. I don't know if y'all know that. Let me show you what I mean. Let me see if I can, hold on a second, y'all. I'm finna open up a couple of more slides. We gonna go on here and get it in. Y'all think it's a game. These neo-Nazis, their colors is black and red. They wear black and red because they are Satanists. Y'all think I'm just lying or making it up on these people, man? Listen. A group of Satanists showed up to see Trump at the Republican primary and wasn't nobody talking about it. These Proud Boys are Satanists. Look at them. The black and yellow is Freemasonry, and it goes into the space program. Because again, why does NASA wear the serpent? Satan's trick is to trap you on the earth by telling you what you can't get off. Why do Elon Musk make so much money with NASA? And he dressed up, look, Satanism. It's all, this man is a neo-Nazi. So when he did the neo-Nazi salute, it's because Elon Musk is one of these guys. Look, Proud Boy, black and gold is Masonic. The Holy Bible is why? Because Manifest Destiny, they're Zionists. They teach that we can conquer the world and crusade, manifest destiny. We the children that God, we can take land and do what we want. And this is the symbol of the devil right here, Saturn. I'm showing it to you. And that's what the America government sold us out to Israel. And they're all Zionists, leading the world into hell. Nazism is Zionism. And Kanye West is the face to co-opt this movement and to deter from what's really going on. He's really one of them. And I believe he sacrificed his mama to Remphan because these people believe in blood sacrifice. We don't. We didn't come from that. Their religion teach that you can do, when they going around the world killing and taking land, they teach the children that you can remove your evil by sacrificing something. And that's how they can sleep at night, because they cut the neck off of a goat. So they do more evil to try to cheat the law of karma. And it's just satanic. And this is the whole religion that Moses brought with the bull and the serpent. The symbols of Moses was the golden calf and the serpent staff. Today, that's the wolf, that's the bull on Wall Street, right? And the US dollar symbol. Because guess what? World War III is going to happen when the American dollar collapses. I keep telling y'all that. That's the Zionist agenda. They're crashing the dollar on purpose. Because it wasn't never a sustainable system, and they just need a reason to go back to war. That's why it's going to be a World War I, World War II, World War III. This is the great resets, because this fiat government ain't sustainable. It got to keep recreating itself like a business that get exposed in a scam, and now they got to keep changing their name because everybody on to your scam. So when the American dollar inflate and people see it's just a pyramid scheme, which is why the pyramid is on the dollar, the people at the top ain't gonna feel the brunt of it, but the people at the bottom gonna go through the biggest depression ever seen. And that's coming. That's coming. That's how pyramid schemes work. The pyramid represent the system of government. It's a scheme. It's a fiat government system that they learned in Egypt. The symbol of currency is the serpent staff, and the other symbol of Moses was the golden bull. The two symbols of Moses was the golden bull and the US dollar symbol. All of what he learned from Egypt, money, wealth, taxation. Y'all worshiping the Abrahamic faith, the father of Christianity, sold y'all out long time ago to the Egyptians, which is why the Bible said, come out of Egypt, come out of her, my people. It's talking about the system of government that we're in as consumers and debt slaves. The generational wealth gap is why they own your children. And that's what Kanye West is complaining about. These people don't have no jurisdiction over the original man. They're not even fully human. But these are the people that they sold out to. But check this out now, because I don't want to spend too much time on the symbolism. You get the point. You're a church member. That ain't got nothing to do with righteousness. You're a member of the papacy. Prosperity, pimping, money is their true God. And I'm showing you here the Zionist agenda. All of these symbols are associated with Kanye West. But I got to keep moving. This is Neo Nazism. And Akademiks is a neo-Nazi too. He's a tatter who keep talking crap about black people. It's an agenda. I'm telling you, they all work with the Proud Boy agenda. They Masonic. The Proud Boys wear black and gold. They call themselves the Proud Boys, but don't you know that pride is a deadly sin? That's right. Pride is the reason while they going around the world thinking that they can manifest their destiny on indigenous people. And they got sellouts assisting them along the way, and I'm not scared to call it out, not giving no crap who mad for sure. You can call in and vent it, but you ain't gonna stop my message. That's right! And yeah, y'all think Kanye can be trusted, you're stupid. I'm showing you all the connections now. I don't care what nobody say. I know exactly what these people, what they're connected to. Think about it. The black robe that Kanye is wearing is often associated with death, secrecy, and authority over matters of heresy. Now, let me break that down. Kanye sacrificed his mama. It's associated with death, right? The executioner that sacrifices the person to... See, when they sacrificing a person to Moloch, the person that's warranting the sacrifice is considered the executioner. And I know what you thinking, that this person got on black and they under a guillotine, but it ain't like that. It's more like they called the head out to join the mob. So when Kanye West say, I want in, and he sacrificed his mama, he now black out. Fade to black. The black is associated with death, the secrecy, the blood sacrifice is the secret. Listen, last but not least, authority over matters of heresy. What is heresy, y'all? Let me show you why Kanye is a controlled op. Heresy is belief and opinions that's contrary to the church. Now, Kanye's working for the church, but what did I tell you about the church? The church know that the best way to control the opposition is to control it from within. So Kanye West is like their heretic. You know, he's like the Donald Trump. He's gone against the church. He's gone against the system and the powers and the Caesar. But actually, he's a wolf in sheep clothes. He's one of them, which is why when you look up what the black robe means, I'm breaking it down. Ain't nobody gonna break it down like this now. The black robe that he's wearing, the people who I'm showing you, the Proud Boys, the Zionists, they are the inquisitioners and the executioners, the people that's going around the world imposing their will on the indigenous people. This who they're selling us out to. But people want to think it's a red dragon, ha, 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 with horns and all of that. I'm showing you what the satanic agenda is. You don't want to accept it because you want to believe in fairy tales. But Satan is an agenda. It's a system against you that's built against the original people to keep your light from shining and from you ever rising up. And yes, Elon Musk is a real neo-Nazi. He's a Proud Boy. And the Proud Boys are Satanists. And I'm showing you what Satan got to do with this false form of Christianity that everybody under, that come from the Abrahamism and Moses, which is the Freemasonic father of the far-right Zionistic church. And Moses got his knowledge from the Egyptians. And when you follow Abrahamic faiths, you follow in Freemasonry. You ain't following the original law, which is thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal. Think about that. These people had to rewrite the law because they are killers and thieves who go around the world like barbarians and waging war on indigenous people. Manifest destiny. Now, they can't go with the law. They don't like the Old Testament because the Old Testament condemns them. That's right. They done away with the law and they follow the forefather Moses. And what did I tell you about Moses? He shattered the law and broke the law. That was a symbol and rebellion against God. Moses worshiped the golden calf and the serpent symbol, which is what we got Wall Street and capitalism today. Moses was a father of the papacy. Moses was with the church. Moses wasn't a Gnostic. Moses was a Pharisee, a Sadducee, a church papacy member. an infiltrator of the Gnostic truth. He was a Coptic Egyptian that was part of the cult of Aten. And Aten is where he learned it from, the golden calf. The Pharaoh Aten created a whole cult and did away with the law. That's why they don't like the Pharaoh Aten in Egypt. He's one of the most hated pharaohs. Because what did the Pharaoh Aten do? Real quick, let me show you. The Pharaoh Aten created technology. And when the Pharaoh Aten created technology, he said, we don't got to follow the law no more. Because we got technology. We can cheat death and we can cheat karma. Here is the Pharaoh Aten right here. Look at him. Look at the flag of Aten. See, Aten is the first Elon Musk. You know why? How people don't like Elon? People don't like Elon's technology. They think he's trying to be a cyborg god and wage an AI army. He ain't the first person to do this. Elon got this technology from the Egyptian pharaoh Aten. The X symbol represent the Neuralink technology. The X-Men are the mutants. They got the chip in their head. They're humanoids. They're mankind. They're not man. And this ancient tech cult of witches come from Egypt. This is their technology. It's brain-computer interfacing. And it tells you about the people with the mark on their forehead. It's just that in our time, you can't see the mark no more, but the technology still bears the mark of the serpent. Look at it. Elon is bringing back ancient Egyptian technology that allowed the pharaoh to cheat death. And his goal is to make death an option by 2050. It ain't no original technology. The Bible say that the dead gonna wake up in the end of days. It's because this technology, all of these robots are real souls that's coming back from the past. The pharaohs in Egypt cheated death. When we say these people selling out to the devil, y'all don't know what the devil is. The devil is a network of ancient souls that cheated death with brain-computer interfaces. And they became one mind, like a Borg. And this is what happened to Kanye West. Kanye West, they put the chip in his head, and now he's online with the Borg. It's two people living in his body. You got the old Kanye that used to wear the polo shirts, and you got the new Kanye, which is like the Sasha Fierce, this alternate ego. That's when they get the chip. They vessel is being shared with the devil. See, y'all talk this shit, but y'all don't really know what you're talking about. Y'all talk this, they sold to the devil. He got the chip in his head. Y'all talk all this talk, but Sanchez say, bro, I don't just talk it. I'm telling you, this is real stuff. I don't play with this stuff. It's real to me. I ain't just talking. I really know what this stuff is real. Kanye been dead. And he told you that. He told you Jesus walks with me. Who the hell is Jesus? Let me show you. Jesus did all his miracles with technology. Jesus is an ancient demigod, a ghost in a machine. This earth is a simulation. And there are ancient souls that's been trapped inside of this simulation since ancient Egypt and Babylon, because they created the tower, which is the Holy Grail cup on the head, which is an abomination, because they cheated the universal laws, which is karma, and immortality is achieved in heaven, not on earth. So the moment these people start achieving immortality on earth, they became demigods, ghosts in the machine, condemned to earth. They can't leave. And they trying to convince everybody else that you can't leave through NASA. And what symbol is NASA? A serpent. They all got the symbol of the serpent, but your eyes ain't open. You don't see the agenda. It's to chip everybody up with the mark of the beast. And the Bible say that the whole church gonna follow the Antichrist. You know why? Because they don't know that the mark of the beast is Neuralink. They just gonna think it's good technology that's allowing them to access the IoT, which is the Internet of Things. How else I'm gonna get in my house, Sanchez, get in my car? You ain't gonna be able to access nothing. Elon is in power to stay. It's only gonna get worse, y'all. The Bible warned us about this. I don't know why y'all Christians think it's gonna get better. Read the book of Revelation. Do it say it's gonna be peaches and cream? How is it I believe the Bible more than Christians?
Fucking hat. None of these niggas, Jay-Z, Beyonce, you ain't helped me when I fucking was having problems with my kids. You could have used your influence. No, your influence is for politics. Your influence is how you could use a nigga you never wanted to sign anyway, that Dame signed. You ain't sure.
The serpent ain't evil, but they made it evil. That's all I'm saying. Think about this. The swastika ain't evil, but they made it evil. What? You know what I don't like, man? When you go to exposing these people, somebody try to defend them and say, but that ain't evil though. Bro, I'm a syncretist. You ain't telling me nothing about no symbols that I don't know. I just talk to people that ain't evil. But then I got to show you how they using it for evil. You think that I think that this X symbol is evil? No. Elon is using it for his, listen, gang members use these symbols for what the hell they want them to mean. They don't care what the hell but that GD symbol, I know that pitchfork ain't evil, but to a gangster disciple, it represents criminal activity. It's his gang sign. You can tell him it ain't evil all you want to. He gonna say it is evil, nigga. I'm a gangster and I'm about that life. Get out of my face with your teaching ass. So what Sanchez is saying, we know the good side. I can go here all day and teach you the kumbaya good side of it, but I don't want to do that. I want to expose the devil tonight. That's right. I want to show you how they're using these symbols. Because the serpent to me mean the kundalini, but that ain't what it mean to Elon. And I'm here to talk about them tonight, not me if I can, if that's all right with y'all. I got another day I can talk about me. It's about these Satanists tonight. I know what I'm doing.
Show up to my first fucking wedding. You ain't my family. I always wanted some kind of family. Never had family out here. So what the fuck? And then they take my actual blood family from me in my face. All right, so go ahead. I just had to get that straight.
They didn't take your family from you, bro. You sacrificed it all when you signed up to be a part of the mob. Quit bitching about it.
Content. Thank you very much, sir.
Of course. Yeah. I mean, I'm intrigued by, and I think people look at some of the stuff you say on face value. I see how, there's three things that come across with everything with you.
Yeah.
It's betrayal, it's being used, and your ideas, whether it's what you say or what you create, being censored. And I think every time I see it, no matter what you do, it falls under one of those. Like betrayal, there's a shit ton of people.
Yeah.
I mean, like even the J, you don't regret the tweet because.
Thank you, Gail Monifa. Sanchez is the best at symbols. Quit playing with them. Hey, look. That's right. You already know I got y'all. Just let me do my thing.
If he said something,
appreciate that love
about your daughter, you'd probably be upset, right?
He should be upset. I ask people, like if I...
Shout out to Marcus Israel. Said, Kanye, the president, I hope you come up when I drop the link.
I know somebody that's woke. Like I knew this girl that only hangs around really super woke, like.
Hey, I want everybody to pay attention to this next part. I'm gonna show y'all how I know Kanye West. He's part of the far right Andrew Tate, Elon Musk, satanic, manifest destiny, Donald Trump type agenda. I'm gonna expose it all. Academics with it too, right? Matter of fact, let me play the video because all of these people got some against women. Just like in the Middle East under Sharia law, they wrap they women up in the black. These far right early Christians, that's how they treated they women. They stoned them and all that, right? And people don't want to show you the connection between Abrahamic faiths of all these religions. It ain't no such thing as Christianity and Islam. It's one religion. It's called Chrislam. But let me show you what I mean about how they view voluptuous women. Watch this.
Somebody that's woke. Like I knew this girl that only like hangs around really super woke, like some of like fat black girl models is like her friends type shit.
Now watch this, right? Kanye West don't like voluptuous black women, and he likes skinny little bitty white women, right? We get it. Shout out to Edgar Anderson. He said, open the line up. I got the rest of the donations. Okay, the lines are, hey, thank you to Edgar Anderson. He said we good on the goal. So the lines are going to open up all day. So don't go nowhere, because even if I got to be here till late at night, we going to open up them lines because we reached the goal. Shout out to my brother Edgar Anderson. Let's clap it up for him. Can y'all do me a favor and can everyone show Edgar Anderson some love, because he said he got the rest of the joints. Even if he don't send no more of them now, 7 out of 10 is a win with me. So Edgar, I appreciate what you're doing, man. I want the chat to show Edgar some love, man, because he just unlocked the call lines for the rest of the night. We here, baby, because I was gone for like, what, 4 days? So, yeah, you know we got to unpack it, man, with this foolishness and catch up the right way. Shout out to the brother for, you know, respecting my time and compensating me for my time. I really appreciate that, man, because now I'm not just depending on the algorithm and YouTube for the income. So definitely show that brother some love, and to everyone else that donated, show them some love as well. We here, baby. We here. Let's get it.
Sánchez cocinando.
We gonna open them lines. Let's get it. Let me, you know I'm finna roast them to all of my BBW black women. I don't have a problem with you. But for some reason, Kanye West keep targeting big women. He you know, cause the far right red pill guys, they fat shame a lot. And my whole thing is, some guys, you know, every woman ain't gonna be skinny as hell. You going with the European standard of beauty. Even if you look at women in Africa in these tribes, they can be voluptuous. So that's part of their DNA. It ain't against their health, because Big Mama can live to be 100 years old. What are you talking about? If health is living long, you got this is like everybody body type ain't meant to be some skinny white girl, Kanye. Real talk though. That's right. So Kanye West got a problem with black women that hang around fat friends, but I just want y'all to tell me what's wrong with that. Look at this image. I'm gonna leave this image right here, and I want y'all to tell me the hypocrisy of that. I'm gonna say it again. Kanye West got a problem with women who got fat friends and don't call them out on it. And they act like the fat is cute, right? But Kanye West is friends with DJ Akademiks. Tell me what's wrong with this, y'all. Somebody type it in the chat room. Tell me what's wrong with this now. You standing next to DJ Akademiks and you got a problem with fat, but only on women though, I guess now. Because you calling out women with fat friends and they don't call them out for it. But when you gonna, okay, let me just play the damn, y'all. If you don't see the hypocrisy in that, I ain't gonna even say it. Like, you literally standing next to your friend Akademiks, but let's play the video.
Under one of those, like betrayal, there's a shit ton of people. Yeah. I mean, like even the J thing, you don't regret the tweet, because if he said something about your daughter, you'd probably be upset, right?
He should be upset. You know, I ask people, like if I know somebody that's woke, like I knew this girl that only like hangs around really super woke, like some of like fat black girl models is like her friends type shit.
But look, you got a fat friend. Now, if the girl hanging around a fat black girl that's a model, that means she's a beautiful black woman, which is the term BBW, sir. Why you want the whole world skinny? I don't think nature wanted that. There is a certain body type that's just meant to be a certain build, and it ain't unhealthy. they actually live a long time in that big bill.
And I was like, yo, you gotta tell me, you know, what tweets y'all didn't like.
Yeah.
You gotta tell me what hurts so I could do it more.
Stephen said, how do I send you money? I'm gonna take a minute and drop that Cash App right there for y'all. And you can get in the video description area. I have PayPal links as well, or you can send a super chat. But I do prefer Cash App. And if y'all would like me to read the Cash Apps, then definitely put next to your Cash App, read mines. And at the end of the show, I'm going to definitely read the people who want theirs read for sure. Let's get it.
Because that's when we're weakening the enemy. We're breaking them down. All this, I'm a fat bitch on the runway. I'm so powerful. No, you're not. You're causing death. That shit is unhealthy. Let's do statistics on black obesity rates. Everything that's being pushed in the media is about decentralizing and tearing down communities. Even I low-key feel like the ICE is like basically like doing to the Latin communities what they did to the black communities. It's everything to decentralize, remove the fathers. Also, I had this theory that I just wanted to say, wait a second, I have another theory. It's about football and music industry, but I want you to get that up.
All this thing about removing the fathers, like, I'm just saying, bro, you can't be a victim when you in Kanye West's position. You can't. And then, like, I don't know what to say about, bro.
That Jay-Z answer. You get what I'm saying? Because everybody's like, what about?
What do you mean, Sanchez? You can't be a victim in Kanye's position. I'm going to give you an example right now. Check this out. Listen to this.
Like the contracts are set up for us to not read it.
Think about this. Kanye West just complained to DJ Akademiks in this video. The industry contracts are set up for them not to read them. Now, Kanye West always bragging, he full of ego. They can't stop me, I'm the Don. Then he just get through bragging, y'all. Then Kanye West just have an ego trip just now and say, they can't stop me, I can fight them. I'm the only one that can do this. But yet in this video, he complaining that he can't even read his damn contract.
That's right! Stupid.
You, like, think about it. You doing business, you designing clothes, you doing all of this, but you ain't learned how to read a contract yet? Can't no black man come complaining to me about, man, they don't teach us how to read our contracts, bro. I'm not mad at the enemy. That's your responsibility. That's your responsibility. Why the hell would the people that's trying to rip you off want to educate you on how to read the contract? They don't got to educate you on how to find a skinny white woman to date and how to make this garbage bag looking ass fashion designs that you be making, nigga. That's right. But the white man gotta teach your ass how to read the contract, dumb niggas, and think they know it all. Shout out to Robinson. He said this is mental health to the indigenous native Hebrew. I'm telling you, bro. I don't, listen, we don't feel sorry for y'all dudes that's getting fucked out of your contract. In fact, I'm laughing at you. Rappers still complaining about, man, my contract, I can't, when Charleston White ain't complaining about contract money. You can say what you want about Charleston White. I never heard Charleston White say, man, I don't know how to read my contract, and he got one eye, nigga. I bet you ain't cheating Charleston White out no money, but you big bad Kanye West and you still complaining of, dude, what? You Elon Musk friend and you don't know how to read a contract yet? How do niggas be cool with Elon Musk, which is a tech guru and a nerd, but you don't know how to not get effed out of your money? Boy, they keeping y'all dumb exactly where they want you dumb at, and you stand there by your own consent, by the looks like it. I don't want to hear these guys play victim no more. You're just a rich, spoiled kid that's acting out in my eyes. Now let's go.
The fact that everybody knows what I'm saying is true related to that photo that I put up with my youngest daughter, right? But everything is like, you know, but you offended Jay-Z. Fuck him. Fuck him.
You know what I don't like about Kanye West? You won't, and I'm gonna cut the camera on for this because I'm finna have my Charleston White moment, bro. Fuck your relationship with your kids, nigga. I said it now. I'm finna have a Charleston White moment. Y'all gonna have to cancel me too, cause I'm gonna tell you why I said it right, nigga. We don't care, and you're not, dog, ain't nobody feeling sorry for you because your relationship with your kids. Cause you was just saying slavery was a choice, nigga. That's right. When you was on your high horse, you was popping your shit at black people. And so, nigga, you not being in your kid's life, that's a choice, nigga. Because when Kanye West say slavery is a choice, the shit you complaining about right now is a result of slavery, nigga. That's right. Slavery a choice, right? Until you the victim. Until he can be the crybaby. Somebody ought to say, man, shut your ass up. That shit a choice. That's a choice, nigga. That's right. That you making.
Damn. You know what I'm saying? Put it like this. Why?
You chose to sign your soul over to these people. You chose to sacrifice your mama. Bitch, you ain't a victim.
Let's take it to money. How much money do you think Jay-Z make off my catalog versus what I make off it? Next subject.
Well, some people might...
Hey, if you think I'm tripping, then you hit the line and call in, and I'm standing on mine like Charleston White did. I don't care if he ever have a relationship with his children. I just don't give a crap. That's right.
I feel like, well, like even with the situation with kids, I hear you speak about it a lot. Like nobody really spoke on your behalf. But even when you speak about Kim, people might be like, well, you picked her. Like you put yourself in that.
Absolutely, I did. That was my fault.
Right.
Maybe they're saying that you don't
because he chose that.
take accountability.
No, that was my fault. I didn't want to have children with this person after the first 2 months of being with her. But that wasn't God's plan. But my issue with all these faggot ass celebrity niggas is
y'all be caring about these, like, bro, I don't care nothing about it, bro. He chose that.
If you ain't gonna speak on my behalf of the situation I'm in right now with my children or where I was when I asked for the help years ago, don't talk about my political views. Plus your T. Like, nigga, I bled for you. If nigga asks you about me, say we ain't speaking on Ye. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how y'all looking at me like a Vic because you a street nigga. But it ain't that time no more. I'm the lawyer off Carlito's way. I'm the boss. You niggas is broke. You niggas is not masterminds. And you niggas should never have ever gone. Look at John Legend, old sissy ass. I ain't never do nothing wrong to them.
Kanye can talk shit about everybody. That man hate Kendrick Lamar so much. Like, bro, you want Drake to win when Drake's suing that man and his family over a rap beef. That's what I'm telling y'all, and y'all trying to take up for Kanye. That man ain't with the people of the culture, bro. I'm sorry. Think about it. You're hating on Kendrick Lamar because the same people you trying to be in bed with pushing him over you now. You riding with Diddy and Drake, which is PDF files by your own admission. Y'all, man, y'all tripping, bro. I'm telling you, I'm standing on what I'm saying, bro. Because listen what I'm saying. This man admitted that Diddy and Drake are PDF files. He got on a Sean Combs shirt and got the nerve to be talking about Kendrick Lamar. And you're giving Diddy a pass? Call it in, bro. I'm debating everything tonight, straight up.
To that nigga, I changed generations of his life. And they got all that faggot ass hot sweater nigga come up and just, this nigga wears sweaters in motherfucking August and Barbados. John Legend, mashed potato. So, no, they said he smelled like mashed potatoes. I don't know where I got this from.
No, he used to be your guy though. Like, so all these relationships, repairable, like even the Pusha, the Jay, the like, there's a long list. Even Cardi, like I feel like, I know you say you want to hurt them, but you might overstep the line where maybe at a point Jay's like, man, I'm cool. Like, I think after that tweet, he definitely, you know, and I don't know if these are relationships.
Man, Drake is going through some police shit with Kendrick. And what I'm saying is, Drake is a police type rapper, and Kanye West is already with the Proud Boys, which is Back the Blue, Donald Trump. See, Diddy was connected with him because he got dirt on him. He got dirt on him. Listen, man. Y'all think I'm picking on Yeezy? He said he's a Black Klan member. I don't get why black people don't be on my side with this one, because that man came out of his mouth and said, I'm on my nigga Klan shit, and y'all just gonna let this man be the real life Clayton Bigsby and go along with it? Man, listen. I believe David Chappelle is a goddamn prophet, my nigga. That's right. And remember, they almost made him go crazy. They couldn't take his soul. Because listen, I don't care what y'all say. This shit here was prophecy. I'm saying Clayton Bigsby. That ain't the right guy. Is it his name? Yeah. Look. Bro, this was way before Kanye West. And you telling me that the Chappelle show didn't get canceled because, hey, just like the Simpsons, for some reason it be some prophetic shit going down with the Chappelle show. I remember when he had his moment, they ran him to Africa. They couldn't get his soul. I'm telling you right now, this man prophesied this mentality of the black man that's really on some radical right neo-Nazi shit. You can't make it up. See, what people don't realize is like racism and Satanism go together. That's what my beef is with Trump, Joe Rogan. Y'all think these guys are just conspiracy theorists, but they are the old church order, and they are part of a satanic priesthood. They are there to control the matters of heresy. I just told you what heresy is. They are there to be the control ops to any heretic. Who are the heretics? The people we call truthers. The people who are exposing the truth about the powers that be. So they got to make it like, well, Kanye West is a truther, and he got a whole army. Donald Trump is going against the deep state. Donald Trump is a truther. Joe Rogan is a truther. These people are Satanists, bro, and they are white supremacists. How did you fall for it? Charles Darwin, the father of evolution. What's the root word of evolution? Evil. Yeah, we didn't come from monkeys. That's eugenics. That's racism as well. I'm going to expose it tonight. Let me show y'all something real quick about this satanic agenda. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, this scientific racism. Kanye West may seem innocent, but what he represent, that's just like the flat earther that y'all calling Jeranism, who turned against the flat earth. Like the whole thing is against the ancestral truth. You see, the red cross is a symbol of the, what do the KKK do? They burn a cross. When they burn that cross, it becomes the red cross of the invader or the colonizer. Why do the KKK burn up the cross? Because the red cross is the symbol of Satanism. That's the burning bush, the Kabbalah tree. That's what Moses learned from Egypt, the worship of the serpent. Why you think Moses spoke to the burning bush? Huh? Look at here. What is Moses? He's a clan member. He's leading his people around the world to take land that ain't his, y'all. This is manifest destiny and world conquest. Moses promised his people land that didn't belong to them. And Moses said, we're going to conquer those people in the name of God. In the name of what God? What God was Moses worshiping? The burning bush. I'm trying to show y'all the history of these people. Why do you think they wear red and black? Because they're satanic. Why do you think Jeranism adopted the X symbol now and he's about to go on Joe Rogan? Because Joe Rogan is a Satanist too. Just like Trump. Why you think Trump and Elon was on Joe Rogan show? Joe Rogan is a Satanist. Sanchez, you just calling that man a Satanist. Bro, look at this. Look at Joe Rogan right there with Stanton LaVey. That's the grandchild of the Church of Satan. Why you think Trump throwing up satanic horns? What is the satanic agenda? The evolution that we come from monkeys. Hiding God. Because why did Darwin need evolution? Because when they said that the universe was created from a Big Bang, now you got to explain all of the diversity from a mistake. And they say, well, humans started as a fish in the ocean, a single cell creature. And then it evolved to be a monkey and all that. It go through evolution. That's a lie, bro. That's a lie. We didn't come from the animals. We didn't come from the animals. See, the God of the Bible created the animals and everything first, and then created man and woman last. That's evolution. That's the false God. That's the God Adam, which is Aten, the Egyptian pharaoh. He created these people. They're not human. They're humanoid. Elon Musk is a damn robot/human. Y'all think that I'm lying, but if you was able to cut these people's head open, they don't have a soul. They have a tefillin. The tefillin is the black cube. It's a synthetic soul. This is what they worship in the Middle East. It's the Ghostbusters box. Did you ever watch the Ghostbusters? They suck up the spirit in a black box. The Egyptians learned how to cheat death by uploading their minds into computers. This is why the people in power want y'all to think that the ancestors were monkeys and dummies. Because if they told you the truth, guess what they would have to admit? The ancestors created this simulation that we call Earth. It's a Truman Show. The Truman Show is based on a real story of how Noah left the ark, how Jesus ascended, how Enoch left the dome. We're in a simulation, y'all. And the Satanists know that, which is why they going against flat earthers. And because flat earthers are telling y'all, Earth is flat, we're in a computer program. You can't teach simulation theory with the globe. You need flat Earth. This is why Joe Rogan attacking flat Earth. If you're a black person and you say, my ancestors weren't Australopithecus, they will say it's science denying. Science deniers are the people who don't go for the eugenics agenda, because they are targeting the people with the quote unquote primitive DNA. Those are what we call the original people, which is why don't nobody want to be first. Darwin don't want to be first. Guess what Darwin taught? Black people are first. Darwin said, my people come last. We went first. Because guess what they teach with science? The original humans were dummies. The original humans were monkeys. You don't even know how deep racism go. A lot of y'all watching my video just getting exposed to this kind of stuff, but drop a flat power if you already knew it.
that's salvageable.
Why would I want to salvage relationships with
a lot of people?
Why would I want to salvage relationships with broke-ass slaves? And
Look at that. Why would he want to salvage relationships with broke-ass slaves? You telling me Kanye West don't got the mind of the colonizer? He got the chip in his brain. That man's soul is sold to the doggone people that worship money. The Bible call him the synagogue of Satan. He having prayer with Marilyn Manson and shit. And you think he worship the same God you worship? Their God is the God of money and wealth. And here it is right here, the golden calf of Wall Street. Hathor. They call it Hathor in Egypt. But if you look at the symbol of this golden calf, I cut it out, it's on his chest. You see it on his chest? This became Jesus with the piercings in the hands. Y'all worshiping the Lamb of God, that's Christ, the sacrificial lamb, that's Satanism. Any form of human sacrifice to remove your evil come from Satanism. Our ancestors taught that there was nothing you can do to remove your evil, but go through your karma. That was the ancestral way. What goes around comes around. What you do unto others gonna come back to you. You reap what you sow. Somebody came and lied and said, forget all that. Believe in our sacrifice, our human sacrifice called Jesus, and you can cuss people out as much as you want. You can ball out, you can cheat on your wife. Jesus died so you can gamble. Jesus died so you can get drunk. Jesus died so you can cheat on your wife. Jesus died so you can commit that murder. Jesus died so you can grape that woman. Jesus died basically so you can do every evil thing under the sun and it can be washed away and we can have a world full of evil. And you don't see the trick. When Jesus said out of his own mouth, I didn't come to do away with the law, I came to fulfill it, which means man was complaining that the law was too hard to follow. And God said, I'm not going to put too much on you that you can't bear. God said, I wouldn't give you something that was too hard for you. I know what you can do. And it ain't hard for you not to be a liar. It ain't hard for you not to be a killer. It ain't hard for you not to be a damn thief. But the earth was so evil that the people were saying, God, this shit is too hard to follow. You mean to tell me I can't steal? I can't kill? Who could follow this? We need a human sacrifice. Because who can follow these laws? If you really think about the 10 Commandments, it ain't that hard to follow, bro. Only a damn barbarian would say, man, this is too hard. You telling me I can't lie and steal? Yeah, if your duty is to go around the world and take people land and kill them, you gonna have a problem with the law. And that's why Moses did away with the law. This forgiveness is why y'all gonna go to hell. I'm telling you right now that the concept of forgiveness is why people gonna go to hell. They got everybody doing wrong thinking that they can just pray to the sacrificial lamb. And that's a lie, bro. It's gonna condemn you. You gonna pay for every wrong you did. See, if the world knew this, it'll be a better place. Because when the ancestors was teaching this, people was treating each other right. When you told a person, bro, whatever you did wrong, too bad, you gotta pay for it. The universe gonna get you back for that. You gonna get your ass whooping. Ain't no way to beg your way out of this, man. That was what we taught. If you did wrong to somebody, you can't, well, can I kill an animal? Can I do a ritual? Nope, you just gotta get your whooping. And learn your lesson. The universe gonna spank you for that. Ain't nothing you can do about it. You did wrong, you gonna pay. Ain't no way out of it. See, it was some people looking for a way out of paying the price for their wrong. That's like a corporation getting a damn bailout. That's right. I got to go to jail for what I did. But you can have the people bail you out. We're the sacrificial lamb for the corporations. The lawless ones. I told you, they are the lawless ones. The Satan was called the lawless one. That's what Moses' symbol is, a serpent on a stick. It's called the Nehushtan, and the end of it is Shaitan, which is Satan, Nehushtan. Look it up, Shaitan. Moses worshiped the devil, the golden calf, and you're still up under the law of Moses. You ain't up under the law of Moses. You're up under the doing away of the law. Ain't no law under Moses. They are the lawless ones who shattered the commandments because they said it's too hard. Yeah, rich people can't be in power if they can't lie and kill, huh? If everybody had to follow the 10 commandments, it'll be an even playing ground. But you know why the people in power? Because they went around the world stealing and killing. You know why you ain't in power? Because you don't want to kill and steal with your good self. That's right. If you want to get something in this world, you got to go take it. And that is the attitude of a Zionist, of a manifest destiny, of these doggone white supremacists that's going around the world waging war on the indigenous spiritual people. And Kanye West signed up with that. Kanye West is a Satan. Black people need to quit thinking Kanye West is on our team, man. Real talk. When this man been trying to sell his soul to the devil, he doing what Crowley doing. He mad. You want to know why Kanye mad at Jay-Z? Because Jay-Z sold his soul to the devil better than Kanye. Y'all think Kanye mad at the devil because the devil is evil. Kanye mad at the devil because the devil said, get off my lap. Come here, Jay-Z, you can sit on my lap. Now you give me a lap dance. Kanye mad at the devil because the devil said, look, man, I got plenty hoes. And you's a loud, complaining asshole. So sit your ass down. That's why Kanye mad at the devil. Kanye ain't mad at the devil because the devil leading the people to hell. Kanye mad at the devil because he didn't get what he want from his zaddy, and he's acting out. And I'm gonna expose it, and I don't care what his fans think. And you can click the call in when I call in. I got smoke. Let's go.
Slave herders. Like everybody, so this is what I'm saying. The Jay-Z thing leads me to the NFL. Why do they want a Drake to be out of there? Why do they want somebody with no hits like Kendrick to do the Super Bowl, right?
No hits like Kendrick with your hating ass. Can't nobody say that Kendrick ain't got no hits unless you're a damn white supremacist and a Clayton Bixby ass nigga. You saying Kendrick ain't got no goddamn hits, but you round this motherfucker listening to Marilyn Manson, fool. I told y'all Kanye West out of touch, because he's the type nigga that'll go have prayer with Marilyn Manson and vibe out to Marilyn Manson and Joel Osteen, but he can't get jiggy to Not Like Us. Like, bro, you a real hater. And you mad because the white zaddy, like, I don't care about Kendrick Lamar. I think he's a puppet too. He don't get a pass. He's part of the system too. I'm not saying that Kendrick Lamar ain't part of the Illuminati. I'm just saying Kanye West ain't trying to go against Kendrick because Kendrick working with Lucianne Grange and he's a puppet for UMG. We know all that about Kendrick. But you're bringing it up because you want to be a bigger puppet than him, nigga. That's right.
This is a theory I had. The people that run the Super Bowl had to come to people who run the music industry and be like, you guys, you're letting your niggers get out of hand. Yo, my.
Bro, you are a Negro out of hand. The moment you put on a KKK, like, this is the most off the chain, off the wire Negro, and he got the nerve to say that. Quit projecting, man.
God, that Kanye. Would somebody take a knee for it with him? Where's he out of there? See, that's the problem. You let them last too long. In our league, they're for 2 years, 3 years, they're out of there. We deal with You know, we got Tom Brady. He's great. You know, we made Mahomes throw that fucking Super Bowl, you know, so Tom could get his 7th ring and shit. But, like, you guys at the music industry, what you know you got to do, start getting smaller artists and put them on. We're going to set you up. We're going to take Rolling Loud. We're going to connect them with Live Nation. And then we're going to get a bunch of small artists. And then, you know, you'll be able to make your money off of that. And then, you know, if we take, oh, Cardi's doing good, we'll make.
And people know I went on my whole Kendrick Lamar rant saying how he a puppet. And I got more videos coming showing how he's a puppet. But we got to keep it real. Kanye West ain't mad at Kendrick Lamar for being a UMG puppet. He's hating on that man because he wish he was still relevant, bro. Come on now, let's condemn this doggone hating Satanist neo-Nazi ass devil. Come on now. Don't give him no pass now. I'm gonna open up the lines. Let's go.
We'll make him take the blue pill. We'll have him rap about skims. And then mention Northwest. We love Northwest. All right, Kanye, don't worry about him. He's a lunatic. Don't worry about him. Does any of that sound right or sound accurate to you?
Yeah, if you look, it does seem like, I don't know if it's in that control, but you can see.
Wait a second. You don't think you can see my eyes to the mask right there?
Yeah,
you don't know if it's that control. Meaning, but
so.
Damn, Academic was like, well, yeah, you are kind of a lunatic. Hold on, am I hearing this right? Hold on, wait a minute. Academics, wait a minute.
Don't worry about him. He's a lunatic. Don't worry about him. Does any of that sound right or sound accurate to you?
Yeah, if you look,
Damn, Academics is like, yeah, you are kind of tripping. I gotta give Academics his props. Am I seeing this right? Because, hey, Kanye just was like, you know, everybody thinking I'm tripping like I'm a lunatic. Do you agree with that act? Do you think it's accurate? And act like, well, yeah, you know, I kind of see that you are losing your damn mind a little bit. Now, let me holler at you a little bit. Am I listening to this right? Is act keeping it real, or is act just gonna D-ride? Let's play it out.
Yeah, if you look, it does seem like, I don't know if it's in that control, but you can see.
Wait a second. You don't think you can see my eyes to the mask right there?
Yeah,
you don't know if it's that control. Meaning, but
so I'm the person who, again, I'm not gonna normalize me, and where like I'm the guy on Twitter, but I'm like, wait, you really think there's like this hidden hand that's really kind of moving in this direction, or it just kind of happens to be?
Okay, Academics is standing firm. Yeah. Academics ain't straight up calling him crazy. Academics is being very, you know, professional. But he did agree, like, yeah, man, you are a lunatic. Now, that's funny. Hold on, bro. The way that Academics agreed with it is funny. Because it's so professional. Like, well, yeah. You are just, you know, like a little bit crazy, though. Just a little bit, like, when you break it down, just a little, like, you are just a damn fool. Like, you're fucking insane, Kanye. Like, shit, nigga. Like, is what he really want to say, for real. Academics been holding a lot in. But, yeah, listen, I like Academics for this, nigga. He ain't just D-ride. Because Kanye asked him, like, you think I'm losing my mind? And Academics started stuttering. He went back to old Flacco. Like, you know, you kind of need therapy, brother. Hold up.
And put them on. We're going to set you up. We're going to take Rolling Loud. We're going to connect them with Live Nation. And then we're going to get a bunch of small artists. And then, you know, you'll be able to make your money off of that. And then, you know, if we take, oh, Cardi's doing good, we'll make him take the blue pill. We'll have him rap about skims. And then mention Northwest. We love Northwest. All right, Kanye, don't worry about it.
I'm reading it wrong. It seems like, hold on, that's why I rewinded. It seemed like he stood firm, though, like, and told him, yeah, you are a lunatic, and them people are right. But he did it in a professional way. Let me see if I'm right.
About him, he's a lunatic. Don't worry about him. Does any of that sound right or sound accurate to you?
Yeah, if you look,
yeah, he said, yeah, look, bro, I'm telling you, Act just stood on business, bro. Act just stood on, listen, y'all got to give Act his props on this one now. That man straight up asked him, do you think I'm a lunatic? Does this sound accurate? And Act could have been like, nah, man, they tripping, man. You know you that guy. But Act kind of pushed back here, like, you bro, Am I reading this right? One more time.
Good. We'll make him take the blue pill. We'll have him rap about skims and then mention Northwest. We love Northwest. Oh, Kanye, don't worry about him. He's a lunatic. Don't worry about him. Does any of that sound right or sound accurate to you?
Yeah, if you look, it does seem like, I don't know if it's that control, but you can see.
Wait a second. You don't think you can see my eyes to the mask right there?
Yeah,
you don't know if it's that control. Meaning, but
so I'm the person who, again, I'm not gonna normalize me, and where like I'm the guy on Twitter, but I'm like, wait, you really think there's like this hidden hand that's really kind of moving in this direction, or it just kind of happens to be?
Do you think it's not? Do you think it's a possibility it's not? You think it's just all by chance and shit?
I would be opposed to it, but it feels like you know a little bit.
That's exactly what I thought. Yeah, act pushing back at him. Act like, yeah, you kind of tripping. You know it. Like, you think it's like this hidden hand that's messing with you, bro. Yeah, act standing on that one, man.
More. That's why a lot of people are intrigued, too.
Yeah.
Because if probably one of the richest rappers ever is...
Not probably, definitely, but keep going on.
When you've gotten to the heights, and I'd say you're the greatest hip-hop artist ever, when that person's then telling us it's like that, you then got to step back and be like, he knows definitely something we don't know.
Yeah.
And I think that's where...
I know Ack a weirdo and Ack need to be canceled. Do you want my real review of the interview or not? Like, I don't know if y'all want my fake reaction or not. At the end of the day, I'm looking at the interview and I'm saying I can appreciate the fact that when Kanye tried to get Akademiks to say he's not crazy, Akademiks danced his way out the door with that because he couldn't lie to that man like them people was wrong. You are tripping. You kind of a lunatic. I'm just pointing that out, man. That's a good review of the situation. I'm doing my review of the video.
We're also trying to like watch you and even listen. Even if people don't like some of the stuff you say, they're trying to figure out connect the dots and really see what's going on.
Well, you know what?
Like, I never forget what Ack did to the kid. But are you telling me I can't review this video and point out some of the things about the interview without us saying, yeah, fuck Ack? Like I was saying about Kendrick. Like how I was pointing out how Kanye West hating on Kendrick Lamar. Does that mean I'm cool with Kendrick? No, I think Kendrick Lamar is a puppet too that's with the industry and the Illuminati. And that's like, when I throw Biden under the bus, that don't mean I'm endorsing Trump. When I throw Trump under the bus, don't mean I'm a Democrat endorsing Kamala. We gotta quit with the this or that mentality and just learn how to point out real shit. Like, I'm looking at a video. I'm acknowledging the fact that Kanye West tried to get this man to say he's not crazy and he didn't do it. That's all I'm pointing out. And yes, Ack is a weirdo and a PDF file. I said it. But now can I review the video though and keep it real about the interview and what's going on?
I'm a leader and I channel and I don't see everything. You know, I didn't picture us being here right now. I didn't have this vision yesterday, but I had one bag with me. I just got my leather outfit and it was there. So it's meant, I always thought, wow, that would make a really iconic interview setting. And I'm happy that I'm not sitting in it. And this is now making the movie. Like I said, with the North situation on the song with his son, and the new artist, Jasmine Williams, it happened like that. Certain things I lean into. People think I'm strategic. The enemy might, you know, my enemy, our enemy, might think I'm strategic. But I'm not strategic. I just lean into what I really feel. And I say my truth. And whatever comes with it, comes with it. But my truth is so obvious to so many people because people are not allowed to say their truth to the point where they psych themselves out to think it's not true. And then so I'm not saying people's truth. I'm saying people's feeling now. Because your truth can be told to you. You could be programmed. But your gut is going to have millions of lifetimes of information. So when I go and I tweet, especially now, I'm speaking to people's gut feeling. Like Iggy, not taking sides, but she's gonna do everything in her power to make sure Onyx never is next to Kris Jenner. And you know why.
See, he got rich boy Hollywood issues that he lashing and crashing out about. And these ain't got nothing to do with regular day-to-day people who got to go to work every day, like me and you. These are rich nigga problems. Just think about it. Why would you invest yourself with a nigga like Kanye West, a black neo-Nazi who dresses in trash bags with white women who built with like they bodies as underage girls who and this man parted with Diddy, who parted with Trump and parted with Epstein? Like, come on. Kanye just as much as a big Hollywood freak, just like the rest of the people. He's a big, real talk. I don't care what nobody say.
And she knows why. That girl came from Australia, then no family in the middle of Miami. Now she's out here in California, and her whole goal as a mom is to keep her son.
And I'm gonna say this too. If somebody don't think that a person ain't crazy to sell their soul to the people who Kanye West in the bed with, I wonder where you've been with us in this community for the past couple months. That's right. That's right. If Kanye ain't crazy, then we can't call no damn body crazy. Any man that'll dress up in a Klan outfit and be proud of being a black neo-Nazi who's connected with Trump, Prince Harry, and other white supremacists, and you think he's speaking in some kind of code, at this point, that kind of thinking is more dangerous than Kanye. That's right. Thinking that these celebrities is something to play with. Y'all think this satanic shit is a joke. You think these niggas playing about who team they on and what they part of, and that's right there, that's harmful to our children. Cause you trusting these weird ass niggas. And I'm telling you right now, if any black man would do the shit Kanye doing, they wouldn't give you no pass. They wouldn't say, man, Sanchez just speaking in code. When Sanchez said slavery was a choice and put the Klan outfit on, when Sanchez said all that crazy shit about black people, he was just speaking in code. He's a deep nigga. You got to decipher Sanchez. Man, Sanchez wouldn't get a pass like that. Sanchez got to be very careful about what the hell he say, because people will even take my clear words out of context to make me look bad. That's right. These celebrities can come out and tell y'all that they damn near worshiping the devil, and people will say, man, he just playing. He don't really mean that. That's my nigga. He ain't really talking about Satan. Y'all think everything a game, like what they told Smokey on Friday. You think somebody playing, bro, when you see these dudes with Marilyn Manson. When you see this man looking up to Aleister Crowley. When you see him showing the symbol of Remphan for his mother. Why would you send your mother away with such a blasphemous satanic symbol? You think this shit a game. This man had on bright polos talking about pro-black stuff, and now he's in a Klan outfit, a neo-Nazi, and a whole nother motherfucker, and you think these people playing. You think when Jay-Z put this shirt on that say, do what thou wilt, that he just playing around with Satanism. He just playing. Sanchez, that stuff you saying about the law and the lawless one, manifest destiny, about white people going around doing whatever they want. Sanchez, that's just play. You playing. You a conspiracy theorist. These people feel like they can do what they want. They really believe this shit, and it ain't no goddamn game. That's right. Damn, man. When we gonna wake up? Didn't you see how Diddy was doing, people? These people really feel like they can do what thou wilt. They don't give a damn if your daughter at the party, she gonna get slipped a drug and they gonna take advantage of her. And they was getting away with it just like Epstein. They all was in the bed together and they still doing it. Just cause they gave you one sacrifice, they still doing it. Sex trafficking is still big in the world, and the rich people control it, and they don't want you to know. They want you to think that the black market is just some autonomous shit. That's the government operating as the mafia that they used to be from the get-go. And they been got out of selling niggas beers. They're about taking organs now. That's right. They've been about, been a mob graduated to the medical mafia. That's why the symbol of the medical mafia is what? Look at the symbol. The Moses symbol. Why can't you escape the Satanism? Why can't you escape Satanism? Why everything I'm showing you got some serpent involved, like Moses? Why you keep seeing the Moses staff everywhere? And the medical mafia agenda of keeping people in a diseased state so you can extract the wealth out of them. And by the time it's time for them to collect their pension, they dead already. This government is manufacturing humans that's only healthy enough to work for 60 years, and after that, you kick the can. They want it to be that way. They didn't want you to, I'm telling you now, same with the rappers. They want them to get the label rich, then get shot the hell up at that prime, and they shit gonna sell even more when they die. So these people are Satanists. Look at what the Prince throwing up. Y'all think this a game. Charged up like it's deeper than these. It's a scientific agenda, a eugenics agenda. In order for them to target a certain DNA that we call quote unquote melanated people, guess what they got to do? They got to be able to prove scientifically that your genetics are inferior to theirs. This is what white supremacy is about. So how did they do it? Their great father, Charles Darwin, who was a Satanist and a Freemason, he said this is how we can legally target melanated people. We can scientifically make their DNA primitive by teaching everybody that they were the first humans and that the first humans didn't know nothing about science. The first humans were mechanical. The first humans was violent, chicken bone carrying Flintstone, having ignorant, violent people. Because think about, they made black people into ghetto gangsters. Let me show you something. They made black people into violent gangs through social engineering. If a child say, "Mommy, how did black people get to be so dumb and violent?" Guess what Darwin would tell the child? It's in their DNA. This is called scientific racism. They're saying that the people who are a link to the original beings have the most primitive DNA, and that DNA didn't get civilized until later. That's what evolution is. Why you think everybody want black people to be first? If you ask Darwin right now who was the first people on earth, he'll say, "Oh, black people were." The Bible say the first shall be last, and you don't see the game. You want to be first on the evolutionary timeline, and because of that, you're last in society. They created a whole class system to target a certain DNA group on the earth. And they said, by God, we can colonize these people because these people ain't human. They are like the beasts of the field. When they look at black people, they see monkeys. That's what they saw when they put up here and colonized your ass. They didn't see you no different than the animals walking around. Your property and cattle, sheeple, that need to be governed over. And this Darwin created the science to justify the racism on a genetic level. Now they can target you and say, well, y'all got primitive DNA. Y'all are the original people. Y'all ancestors were dumb, violent. They walked around with a chicken bone in their hand like the Flintstone dude. And you don't see why they call us monkeys. When you go to Joe Rogan's show, you hear the ooh, ah, the monkey sound. And Joe Rogan teach evolution. Because why? Joe Rogan is a Satanist, and y'all don't even know what the satanic agenda really is. That's right. You don't know that the original people of the earth are God's chosen people. And when you get involved with this modern science, with NASA and all that, and with evolution, you going against your own ancestors. You're following the beast. This is why the Bible said the church gonna go to hell. You know why? Because guess what? The Bible said prove all things. And the church didn't prove the scientists wrong. And the scientists are the modern day Pharisees and Sadducees. Well, Sanchez, why are you talking to us about that if it's about Kanye West? Because Kanye West wearing the black hoodie is him co-opting the truth movement, because the black hoodie is associated with secrecy over authority in matters of heresy. Read this. Kanye West has a huge following of people that think he's woke and that he's speaking in some sort of goddamn code. Just like Kendrick Lamar. All of these people are puppets, man. I just told y'all Kendrick Lamar is a puppet. But guess what Kendrick Lamar fans gonna say? Kendrick Lamar ain't no puppet. He's speaking in code. Kendrick Lamar had people doing a Nazi salute. What are you talking about? Kendrick Lamar is a neo-Nazi just like Kanye. It's levels to it. Let me show y'all something. Kendrick Lamar had the people throwing up a fascist symbol. Look at this right here. You see what's going on with the red, white, and blue? That what happened when we went into the Gaza Strip and invaded. The Super Bowl happened. What did we tell the world during Kendrick Lamar? That we was patriotic and following the beast. Why you think Trump was at the Super Bowl? All of these guys are puppets, even Kendrick. If you pull up the fist of fascism, look at this. All of them are part of the white supremacist movement. They sold us all out to the Zionists, man. I know y'all don't want to believe it. I know you don't want to believe it. But they ain't up there in red, black, and green. And don't you know that this is not a pro-black fist salute? Let me show you what a pro-black fist salute look like. The pro-black fist is held high above the head with a stretched arm. You know it's my job to study symbolism, right? You know that, right? That's pro-black. This is neo-Nazism and fascism. So when America invaded the Gaza Strip, everybody was watching the Super Bowl, and Kendrick Lamar had black people in red, white, and blue throwing up a neo-Nazi fist with Trump in the audience. What did we tell the world? Because there was a Palestinian dude kicked out of the party with a staged protest. He was one of us right when we invaded. See, they selling us. When the world look at the Super Bowl, they don't think like these idle-minded niggas in America. Well, Kendrick Lamar speaking in symbolism. No. When a person in another country watch the Super Bowl, guess what they see black people participating in? Neo-Nazism and fascism. You don't know how you look to the world. And if you only knew how you look to the world, you will see why the world hate Americans, period. Black ones, white ones, and everybody. Because we all agree with evolution. We all agree with this satanic culture that came over here on the Nina, Pinta, and Santa Maria, but they didn't come with slaves on them ships. They were the foreigners. We been here. And to people who want to know what I'm talking about, let me show you something real quick. Peep game, look at this. The red cross is a Klan symbol. You see that? The red cross is the satanic cross. I'm trying to free y'all mind. The red cross, which is what Jaron adopted because he's a neo-Nazi. And I got a whole video coming up what I'm going to upload going into Joe Rogan, the final experiment, Jaronism. It's a neo-Nazi racist agenda. The red X, y'all, is dealing with neo-Nazism. They putting it right in your face. That's the Red Cross. And that is a vampire organization that got most of the world blood. Come on now. They are vampiric invaders. Vlad Impaler is their ancestor. These people are the synagogue of Satan that the Bible speak of, and you don't even know it. That's right. When the Klan burned that, let me show you something about the Pharisees and Sadducees of the old church. They were called Dagon priests by some people. Look at this. They were Klan members. Look at it, man. Y'all think that the Ku Klux Klan stopped at a bunch of racist white boys. No, man. The Ku Klux Klan go all the way up into positions of power in government, and the Klan been around a long time. What we're calling the Ku Klux Klan are such a secret organization that they've infiltrated science and everything with their racism. You think that the racism stopped just at, I hate you because you're black. You think their racism is just physical. No, it's scientific, it's medicinal, it's psychological. Everything that the invader and racists do is on every aspect of your life, man. Racism don't stop at just beating you. Racism extends to the mind, the spirit, what you think about yourself, your ancestors, and all that. And what do they got you thinking about your ancestors? That they were monkeys. They got you thinking monkeys built these monuments, these pyramids and all that, and you going for it. You think a person like me is just a conspiracy theorist and a tinfoil hatter. But I know the secret, and the Bible talk that old men will see visions, young men will dream dreams. Let the man with the eye see, the man with the ear hear. I'm glad my eyes open, my ears open. It say most of the world gonna go to hell with these idols. And they gonna give them excuses. Man, he just speaking in code. Man, Kanye really for the people. He just speaking in secrecy. If Sanchez came out on one picture and did like this, they'll cancel me. That's right. Nobody'll say, Sanchez just playing. He ain't really satanic. Sanchez just playing with y'all. He don't really mean that. Somebody gonna still say I'm satanic even doing this damn demonstration. Watch. I don't get a pass. But these celebrities can be as evil as they want to be and flash and show you in their face who they are. And wearing red, black, and white, which is satanic. And y'all will give them every excuse. They showing you with the red, black, and white, the Baphomet, the 666. Kanye West got devil stuff all over his clothing, man. And people will say, he just playing. Kanye fooling y'all. He really a genius. He's speaking in code. It going over your head.
Stupid.
As far away from Kris Jenner as possible, and we all know why. We all know those sex tapes are signed for. We all know those children, just in general, celebrity exploitation. Like when my daughter wants to rap, it's a thing where, damn, you really want.
Let's open up the call line, one caller at a time. One caller at a time. Call it in. Call lines are now open. Thank you to everyone that supported and donated to the show. We opening up the call lines right now. First come, first serve, one caller at a time. You will be uninterrupted. You will have a set amount of minutes to speak your mind. And I'm thinking every caller can get maybe 2 or 3 minutes. Type a 2 or 3 in the chat room, and that'll let me know how many minutes to give each caller, y'all. 2 or 3. Go ahead, type it.
Want to get into this game like this, and it's this balance. I had people around me. I was like, yo, this man Cardi is calling my baby mama, rapping about Skims, and then saying he need vocals. She may have supporting slip. Needs vocals for the album. And the man was like, well, you know, that will blow her up. I said, this is my daughter, nigga. And see, that's the time when nigga hear me screaming from the other room and be like, why he screaming?
Wait, who said they would blow her up?
Well, I purposely didn't say the names and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to, anybody that never spoke out against me publicly, I'm not gonna speak out against them publicly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Did I ask?
That just show you Kanye West ain't about the truth and the people. He's about whoever doing something for him, he on their team. Because Kanye said, anybody that never spoke out against me publicly, I'm not going to go against them publicly. See, Diddy never spoke out against Kanye publicly. You see, y'all get where I'm going? Puff Daddy never spoke out against Kanye publicly. And guess what, y'all? Kanye ain't never spoke out against Joel Osteen, who we know is a false prophet. Kanye West ain't never spoke out against Puff Daddy. In fact, Kanye West did this interview with a Sean Combs shirt on under his Klan outfit. That's crazy. Listen, Puff Daddy, Kanye didn't speak out against Puff Daddy, right? Why? Because Puff Daddy didn't speak out against Kanye. So y'all think Kanye care about the people. Kanye just care about himself. I got a caller on the line, and we about to go to this caller. So if you're on the line, caller, I'm about to get to you. Don't worry, and we about to pass the mic over to you. I just want to show something real quick, right? I just want to show. Yeah, I got you, brother. I'm gonna land my plane here. Kanye and Puff Daddy was cool together, and Kanye didn't speak out against Puffy. He called him a PDF file, but he still rocked with him. Kanye openly knows Puff Daddy is a PDF file. He know Drake is one, but he's still rocking with them because he said, I don't care that they're a PDF file. They never did nothing wrong to me. And he want to know why the people ain't feeling him no more. Tell me that ain't sick now. Let's go to the first caller. Yeah, somebody got to point this. It's so much wrong with this interview that people wouldn't point out that what make Kanye a big hypocrite. But go ahead, brother. You got it. You got the people voted for 2 minutes, but I'm going to give y'all 2 to 3. Go ahead. You got it. I'm muting up.
Okay, all right. Sorry, bro. Well, first of all, Sanchez, Kanye, yeah, he a puppet though. Do you think there's any way we can save him? That's a question. Okay. And beyond that, I want to ask you, can you do another lecture on the Galactic Federation? I'm leaving it at that. And that's what I wanted to come up here and ask you about, bro. That's all.
No. Say that one more time. Hey, hold on real quick. Anybody in the chat room with smoke for me, call in. I'm going to show you how nice I am. If you got smoke, I'm going to give you more time. So ain't no reason to troll me in the chat now. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, well, I was saying, do you think Kanye can be saved? And another question was, can you do a lecture on the Galactic Federation or whatever?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a whole lecture on the Galactic Federation for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
Because that's who created the Confederate flag. The Confederate flag is a galactic flag that represent the original 4 lands at the North Pole. That's why they want to demonize it and ban it. So yeah, I got you covered. I got you.
Okay. All right, bro. That's all I wanted, bro. For sure.
You saying that's all you wanted?
Yeah, I didn't want to communicate with you, and then that's all I wanted, for sure.
Oh, okay. Thank you, man. Appreciate the love.
All right,
Thank you. I'm going to go to the next caller. Check it out, right? The brother brought up the Galactic Federation. Let me show y'all how the Jesuit cross came to be. Here is flat Earth right here. This is the swastika that they trying to ban, the Fibonacci spiral. Fibonacci didn't create the Fibonacci spiral. The Mayans did. The Mayan calendar is a Fibonacci spiral because it got the long count on the outside and the short count on the inside, and that is the Fibonacci spiral. If you look at the symbol associated with the Mayan, it's what they turned into the Jesuit cross and the swastika, and it's why these damn Satanists don't like flat earthers. Why you think that flat earthers are going against the people that wear the serpent for their symbol? We reclaiming here go the Jesuit cross. Y'all think that the Jesuits created that cross? No, man, they hiding flat earth knowledge. That come from us, man. And this is why Kanye wearing the swastika. See, Kanye and all of these people, they know how to get out of the earth, but they're cheating it with Neuralink. They know how to mine, upload, body swap. So when people say that ain't Kanye, you're right. They do sell their soul. They with the Neuralink, the brain computer interfacing, they can share their vessel with another entity. Like Elon controlling people with Neuralink. So yeah, they are connected to Satanism. Like Satanism is technological. It ain't no monster. It ain't no red dragon. It's a chip in the brain. And this existed all the way back in ancient Egypt. Brain computer interfacing. Now I know a lot of people gonna say, Sanchez, what you mean? Listen, the cup that Christ wore on his head that gave him immortality was the fact that Christ wasn't like us. Christ wasn't a human. Christ was a superhuman, or what we call a transhuman. And that's why Christ was able to cheat death and visit every generation. Christ is living with us now. In the occult, guess what they teach? That AD mean the Lord is among us. They teach in the occult that the Lord be with us. That mean that if you ever talk to a deacon or a theologist or a theologian, they'll say that we serve a living God. The concept of serving a living God, when they say that the Lord is among us, they're saying that the Pharaoh literally resurrected and is walking among us right now as politicians, plural. Sanchez, how can one person be many people? Because it's a hive mind. Everybody with the chip belong there. They share the same. It's one mind and many. It's a paradox. It's like one and many. They call it the El and the Elohim, the singularity and the plural, or the Alpha and the Omega. The El and the Elohim, or another way of saying the one and the many. Another way of saying a Borg or a hive mind. That's what this deity is. And the people that follow it, they literally sell their soul to it and become another drone that's chipped up to the universal mind. It's one mind that they share. And Kanye Ben got chipped up. Any one of y'all that study energy, you know that after the college dropout album, he started to change. And he became this different entity like Sasha Fierce. They all have this alternate ego. And that's when if they're a woman, right, they'll get plastic surgery or BBL like Nicki Minaj, Lil Kim. But that be an excuse to hide the brain surgery. They'll get their whole face messed the hell up like Lil Kim. They'll get their nose done. They'll get some kind of face surgery and body surgery. And that's their excuse to hide the chip in their brain. And after the surgery, all of these people be an alternate person like Lil Kim, Nicki Minaj. And if you're a guy, they'll get you locked up. And when you locked up, they'll put the chip in your head like Gucci Man. You'll come out a different person. Like Young Chop. Young Chop is a whole nother motherfucker. Y'all seen Young Chop lately? Go look at that Chief Keef, Young Chop, now that he out of jail. These people be a whole nother frequency and spiritual energy, man. It's something else coexisting with them.
Answer that.
And Kanye West got the spirit of an old white supremacist living inside of his ass.
So it's just God. I'm just chatting. Time when nigga hear me screaming from the.
Cause think about it. Nicki Minaj is channeling the spirit of a gay Roman dude. What she call her alternate ego, Roman, a gay white guy. And Beyonce becomes Sasha Fierce. Kanye become Yeezus. All of these people change their name and they whole energy and persona change. They even their whole value system. They become someone totally different. And you think it's a game.
In the other room and be like, why he's screaming?
Wait, who said they would blow her up?
Well, I purposely didn't say the names and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to.
Let's go to the next caller. Come on, guys. Let's call in, please. People paid money to open up the call lines, and we want to drop a bomb for that support. Yeah, take advantage of these call lines. This is an interesting conversation. I'm going to pin the call link, and I'm going to continue with and check this doggone video out.
Anybody that never spoke out against me publicly,
first come, first serve callers.
I'm not going to speak out against them publicly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
did I answer that? So it's just God. I'm just channeling. Yeah. I'm just channeling something. So I ain't telling y'all to follow me or do not. Yeah, people not even in a position to follow me. It's like I could change hearts and minds, perception, but at the end of the day, you still got to go work for a white man. You still got to work for a Jewish man that works for a white man.
Wow, what a hypocrite. Adolphus, you the next caller. Thank you for calling in, sir. Yeah, you're on air with Bro Sanchez. And you know you're rocking with the best, man. Talk to the people.
Sanchez.
Listen, man. Kanye at this point needs help. Like Kanye needs some serious help, bro. Why the fuck would he think to dress up in a black KK clan robe? Like, I think Kanye West is a misguided genius. He has a good heart, but his mind is in the wrong place.
You think he got a good heart?
I'm gonna say it like this. I think he has good
okay. I'm finna give you some smoke. No. Hold on, I got you. I'm about to make the show crunk. Trust me. It ain't gonna be real smoke. I'm rocking with you. I'm saying people from Chicago, I want y'all to call in. Kanye is a Chi-Town native. We need to know what he's doing for the city. Go ahead, Adolphus.
I think Kanye has good intentions, but he's very misled and he's misguided. I think Kanye West is controlled opposition. Controlled opposition used by the system to make it look like he's actually for the people when he's not. And for the people when he's not. And also a lot of black celebrities let money change them. A lot of black celebrities let money change who they are. And that is a serious problem. That is a serious problem. Black celebrities let material things change who they are. To change who they are when it shouldn't. And that's a serious problem. Furthermore, I don't think we're dealing with Kanye. I think we're dealing with Ye. I don't think we're dealing with Kanye. I think we're dealing with Ye. Because Kanye West, before his mother died, was totally different. He was totally different. He was an artist. He made a good music. Like, he wouldn't say crazy things. He wouldn't say crazy things like that. I think after Kanye's mother died, that's when Ye started to come out. When his mother died, I think that's when Ye, the one we know now, the Kanye we know now, started to show itself. When his mother passed away, the Ye we know now started to show itself. Ye and Kanye are two different beings, two different personalities. bro, Sanchez, bro. Sanchez. Okay. So Did you hear everything I said? The Kanye we know now is Ye, and that Ye started to show itself when his mother died.
Now think about that. When people say Kanye lost his mind when his mama died, no, Kanye sold his soul when his mama died. And the symbol that he put at his mama funeral was the symbol of the fucking devil. And people think I'm reaching about this. This man got goats on his clothes, sits every. Why do people who be fans of these folks think that they playing with that shit? They think that's why I was telling them, like, I'm older than a lot of y'all. Like, a lot of the young folks think this shit a game. But I'm telling y'all for a fact, when I came up, it was never a game for us. We knew that this shit was satanic and what we was getting into. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of the young folks today will think you just a tinfoil hatter. You're a conspiracy theorist. Bro, when we was coming up, this satanic shit wasn't no joke. It wasn't just a symbol. We knew what the hell that we was going to the dark side. They teaching the kids today, oh, we just playing with it. It's just a little bit of symbol. Not, but when I was coming up, they didn't teach that, nigga. Jay-Z said Illuminati want my mind, soul, and my body. Pop was talking about Illuminati. This was in my generation, it wasn't no game. We automatically knew about the dark side. So when we was playing with it, we knew what the fuck we was playing with.
Matter of fact, bro, just let me say this. Black folk need to stop using the term conspiracy theorist, conspiracy theorist, and use something even better. Use better words, right? Bro Sanchez, are you ready for this? Black folk need to let go of the term conspiracy theorist. Right? We need a better term, a better terminology. We need better evolved terminology, Sanchez. Sanchez.
Yeah, I hear you. I had my bad, man. Hey, salutes to you, bro. I'm about to let some more people on because you're 3 minutes up. But yeah, at the end of all of these, I'm gonna have an open panel round table and bring all the callers back. So don't drop out of the waiting room if you want to participate in that.
Yeah.
All right, for sure. I'm bringing my brother Dave the Wave on. I'm bringing my brother Dave the Wave up. And I just want to say to the brother Dave the Wave, appreciate you for joining. It's always a pleasure to have you. And brother, I don't know if I told you this, but I wanted to apologize to you. Can you hear me, Dave the Wave? Salutes. You can get a mic check to the bro.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey man, I wanted to apologize to you for our last interaction. I was on that alcohol tripping. I replayed the video. I cut you off. I didn't let you talk. And you was bringing me the smoke that I asked for. So let's give this brother Dave away some props, man. And I'm gonna turn the mic over to you. Appreciate you for joining, bro.
No, I appreciate that. I didn't even think you remember that shit, man. I appreciate that, man. I did take that shit personal. Oh,
Yeah, I was tripping hard, man, because I got to go back and edit the videos, and then when I'm sober, I'm like, damn, I was on my bitch shit on that one hard, like, cause the brother was just bringing me some smoke and making me have to think a little bit, and I was kind of taking it, you know what I'm saying? But salutes to you for the smoke, man.
Yeah,
I guess I got to give you the W on that, yeah.
Yeah. You gonna have to give me the W on this shit too, man, because you wrong, man. You keep
Okay, go
hating
ahead.
on this thing. You've been on this motherfucker 2 hours. Hating
Go
on
ahead.
the man. You've been hating on the man for 2 hours,
I'm gonna
bro.
mute up, brother. You got 3 minutes. Go on, go in on me. You got the flow.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
I need you to. It's a couple of things I need you to do, man.
Take your
I need.
time. I'm gonna give you more time. Go ahead.
All right. I need you to pick one thing about him. You can't say he all the things that they say. You didn't call the man dead. You said he died in 2004. He sacrificed his mother in 2007. He done motherfucking sold his soul and got fucked in the contract. You gotta pick one of these bad things about any Akun on top of all of that.
But
You gotta
all of
pick one.
that, but all of that come along with the initiation though. And I know it sound like a lot, but actually it's all part of the contract when you move to the height of success that Kanye is at. And if you research Satanism, to whom much is given, much is required. The people at the top of a satanic hierarchy, they didn't fall up there. They sacrificed a hell of a lot to be there. And all of the forefathers of Christianity sacrificed family members to gain acceptance with their God. When you read the Bible and you see Isaac going to sacrifice his son on the mountain to this God, that's the God of the world. That's the Satan. The true God don't require human sacrifice. But the people in power, in order to prove their loyalty to this entity, think about what I'm telling you. This gonna sound like I'm a fool, but I don't care, and I'm gonna yield the flow. I believe there are humans and humanoids, man and mankind. And I believe that if you want to be rich as hell and move to the top in this world, it's like the Matrix. You got to sell your soul to the agents like the dude Cypher did when he was eating that steak. And that the moment you sell your soul to these humanoids, the humanoids want the humans who sell their soul to them to prove their loyalty by killing another human, sacrificing them. And not only any human, one of your relatives. Think about this, right? There was a war on the earth between man versus machine, just like the Matrix and the Terminator say. When the machines get human sellouts on their side, they ask the human sellouts to sacrifice a human to show us that you really with us. Gangs ain't the only ones that require their members to. I'm gonna land right here. If you want to join certain gangs, you got to body somebody to prove that you with this gang and that you're a murderer. And now the gang got some dirt on you. You can't snitch on the gang because the gang can say, well, look, he killed this person just to get pledged on. That's a way they keep dirt on you too. So it's like this same sort of initiation in the occult. We all got dirt on everybody. Everybody sacrificed somebody. Now, this is what Satanism is. I don't know if y'all thought it was a game, but yeah. But I'll fall back. Thank you, Dave. I hope I answered you.
But what I'm trying to figure out, all right, if I don't know, I don't believe that sacrifice shit with Ye. You know what I'm saying? I believe some people do partake in that, but I ain't got no reason to think that Ye did it. But I'm gonna ask you, if a motherfucker doing all this shit, why is he really losing right now? Or is he really winning? Is this all an act of him being down? You said that he's down.
Okay,
So
my bad.
he ain't get shit for all the sacrifice and all the devil worshiping shit that he doing.
I got you. When you really moving to the top of the cult, it look like you losing when you're really winning. Just like Donald Trump, right? It's called a scapegoat ritual. Put it this way. Think of Jesus Christ, right? That's why Kanye called himself Yeezus. It's called a Hiram Abiff humiliation ritual. They will murder you in front of the world just to raise you up to a God-like status. What did they do to Christ? They put him to death. They ridicule him in front of the world. Everybody mocked Jesus like they doing Yeezus. But guess what? Christ had a loyal following that stayed with him like Kanye. And when it was all said and done, Christ became one of the most biggest figures ever. Don't you know this is the same scapegoat ritual that Donald Trump used? It's a script that they use of the underdog rising to power. And the people love a good underdog rising to power. And they don't want the underdog to come from among the people. They want to control the opposition, which is why they give y'all Yeezus and Donald Trump and all of these false ass revolutionaries.
So when is the ritual over then? Like, cause he just keep going through these humiliations.
It's never over. Once you serve, listen.
It's just over and over.
Listen. Once you step on the world stage, your whole life is a ritual after that. Once you're a puppet and they put strings on you, they don't never cut the goddamn strings. That's what you're asking me. Like, well, when they gonna cut this puppet strings? They never gonna cut that puppet string. He gonna die with them strings on.
So what would you think the end goal is then? Like when like what Kanye is trying to accomplish?
Selling your soul for money. It ain't that deep. It's just selling your soul for money, man. We heard of it before. It's very simple. It's something every black man should know about, bro. Like, I ain't gonna reteach it in 2025 because we want to play dumb. We all know what it is, brother. Yeah, yeah.
I just wanted to know what your actual belief was, because you said a rap, so you know what I'm saying. I didn't know which one you was really standing on. But all right. So when it's all said and done, though, what is he trying to? What's his end goal? Is what I'm trying to get at. Like what? So he done sold his soul. He done killed his mother off. He keep going through these humiliation rituals just so we can sell our souls to do what?
So check this out. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you consider Kanye West a successful black man in a world full of white supremacy and obstacles? Black people got to work 10 times harder. Do you consider him as a person that defied the odds and made it to like a very high level of success?
100%.
Okay, that's the damn goal. What I'm telling you is that Kanye ain't at the top because he's smarter than everybody, because he's more talented than everybody. It's because he sacrificed more than everybody. The hierarchy in this world don't care about your talent. They don't care about your smarts. They got people for that. You can be replaced. There's so many talented niggas in the world. They care about loyalty and how they can prove that you're really a pawn for the establishment. Is only way you can prove that is sacrificing something you love to show that you love it more. To show that you love it more. And that's the only way you can prove to the mob that you really about this mob shit, because you put this even before.
I never heard it broke down like that, Sanchez. You the first one I heard that, because I've been trying to figure it out. Like, do y'all just keep on? They got to just keep on sacrificing forever. I didn't know that. So
they don't gotta keep sacrificing forever though. I didn't say that.
If they want to keep winning though, right?
What I said, listen. When Kanye West was a hungry individual in the rap game, he made college dropout, he wore polo shirts, he had his soul. Kanye West didn't want to be like Jada Kiss. He didn't want to be like Beanie Siegel and Memphis Bleak. Kanye West wanted to follow Jay-Z into the Illuminati, into the height of the hierarchy. And out of all the artists, Kanye West moved further. And if you telling me Kanye West is a more talented rap artist than Beanie Siegel, you fell for the goddamn propaganda. And you probably think Drake is better than Kendrick Lamar, because the machine.
No, I don't think Drake better than Kendrick. No,
but see what I'm saying?
Think Ye better than. I'm not. You can't really compare Ye and Beans, though, man. Come on.
But no. You're right. I'm gonna give you that. But I'm gonna give you that. I can't compare them talent wise because it's apples and oranges. But the point is, but what I was trying to make with that is, you can't tell me Beans shouldn't have went to the height, almost like right, because he was liberal. Yeah. So my thing was, why Kanye? But if you peep what Kanye's soul is soul, man. I'm telling you right now. Just like Jay-Z had to get from around these ghetto niggas and start having dinners with Warren Buffett and all that. See, the Kanye that was saying, when they get on, they leave your ass for a white girl. That Kanye couldn't get no Adidas deal. Kanye had to get with him a skinny white girl. He couldn't show up to the table with Tiffany. Kanye did everything he rapped against and sold his soul, and it took him to the height. Just like I just asked you, do you think Kanye is a talented black man that's successful and at the height? height of success? Yes, despite all the odds. And we already know that his mind ain't even right. He need therapy. Most of his fans keep saying his mind ain't right. Give him a pass. So if I say, how come a nigga who need therapy, who mind ain't right, who dress in trash bags, and he's a big hypocrite, y'all keep giving him passes. You want to say he's a genius, but when I show you his hypocrisy and stupidity, they say it's because he chipped up an MK Ultra. Even his fans have to give him an excuse, and an excuse that his fan. But you ain't his fan, or I give you the props that you may come defend Kanye, but Dave, you ain't no nigga's fan. I know that much about you.
You're right. But nah, the last thing I want is just a perspective thing. If hypothetically you get rich and famous off of whatever, right? If you said what you just said just now, you don't think you'll look crazy? What you think they'd call you?
Watch this. I'm gonna show you what'll make me not be taken serious. Me showing up with a swastika chain on and a KKK outfit with work boots on with it. Bro, me telling black people slavery was a choice. Bro,
you know why he got that outfit on though? Did you watch the interview? Like all the way through?
Why he got it on?
You know why he wear the swastika shit?
Why he got a KKK and all that on, bro?
All right,
he
so
said it's because he's a black Klan member. He said it.
Well, yeah, I mean, but the real thing is he also said that, like, so they, you know he got a thing with the small hats right now, all right? And his whole thing is that they can laugh at our pain and blah blah. You didn't heard that shit, I know, right? They laugh at our pain, but when we make fun of their shit, then they try to end our career type shit. He said that, and he also said, if y'all gonna make money off his image, this is the last thing. If y'all gonna make money off his image, you're gonna have to do that shit with these symbols that y'all hate to see. So that's why he got that Klansman shit on. So when they post and talk shit about him, they gotta post that shit that they hate to see, and they gonna have to see the shit that they don't want to see. That's why he said he's doing it. It make more sense than that shit that you were saying that all that other shit.
Okay, so
just trying to say fuck the media make way more sense.
I got you.
You know, diabolical shit.
I got you. Now you saying Kanye trying to say fuck the media when Kanye only became the person he is when he fell out with Adidas. When things didn't go Kanye West is when when it didn't go his way is when he started to say fuck the media. We talking about the most microphone hungry nigga. He hopped up there on the stage at the Grammys. He's a clout chaser doing everything for attention, even dressing up like a damn Klan member. Because if I want to get back at the small hats, I'm going to get back with them in their pockets because they respect money, not antics and cosplaying ass niggas like Kanye.
He so no, money.
No, stop. Kanye keep on bitching about the white man ain't doing him right. Kanye saying on a video right here that they don't teach him how to read his contracts. Every time you turn around, Kanye whining and bitching about Adidas or some corporation ain't doing him right. And you saying for him to get back at these small hats, he's now dressing like a Klan member, which ain't gonna piss the small hats off. It's just gonna piss a bunch of black people off who wanna whoop his ass. Cause I'm gonna tell you right now, when Kanye said my outfit might get me injured, he ain't no, listen, you gotta let me finish. When Kanye said, I'ma land. When Kanye said my outfit gonna get me injured, he was talking about black people gonna fuck him up, not no small hats, bro. Small hats don't get violent like that. Kanye West know who he's trying to trigger. So when you say he doing all that to get back at the media and the small hats, if that was the case, one of the biggest media puppets and feds is damn Akademiks. How he thirsty for the media but trying to get back at him, and he giving them
get his image on the.
How the hell he mad at the media when he making all these media classic moments and juicy content of division, dressing up like a Klan member? This what the media love, division, triggering niggas, good content. He's just another puppet on the stage. He's not mad. Like, you can fool yourself like he doing all this for the media, but he said it out of his own mouth that the people that want to injure him ain't gonna be no small hats for wearing that. Like the
What's wrong with that, though,
bro? Listen. The small hats are the KKK. Why the hell would they be mad at him for cooning? They like coons.
You could call him a coon. Look, because niggas call me coon sometimes, right? I don't fuck with the wokies neither. So if I'm rich and famous, I'm gonna sound just like Kanye West, right? I'm gonna sound just like him because I don't fuck with the wokies. And I might troll these motherfuckers just like Kanye West did because I don't fuck with them. And I'm not scared of them neither. Why y'all think y'all could call niggas coons and shit and niggas supposed to want to fuck with y'all? Don't nobody give a fuck.
This man
so
on here, bro,
energy,
let me tell you something about,
let
me tell you why you like Kanye. Y'all got picked on and y'all like to act out. But no, bro, let me speak, bro. You got picked on, niggas bullet you, and now you want to trigger niggas who'll smack that damn cone off Kanye's head if he didn't have all that money because he act like a little damn baby. He whining about rich nigga Hollywood shit. He ain't whining about no real nigga shit what real men going through. You talking about he trolling niggas, but you just said he was doing it because to get back at the media. That's what I don't like about Kanye. It's the white man that took his kids from him. It's the white woman that he got with that betrayed his ass. It's the white corporation named Adidas that ripped his dumb ass off, but he want to troll broke ass niggas. That's right. What a fucking clown. You want to troll broke ass niggas wearing Klan outfits, but you ain't getting back at them small hats and the media for real, like Dave saying. Them small hats winning, because Kanye keep bitching that they not only own all of his music, and that they own all of his Adidas shit because he wasn't reading his contracts right. He said they even own his goddamn children. He's such a damn dummy because the only thing he can do is troll broke ass black people, but he can't compete on the chessboard with these small hats. And niggas like you think it's cute. You think it's cute that he can troll niggas from the hood, but these small hats got his dumb goofy ass by the balls. That's right. Let's go. I like this.
Did I say that he trolling niggas from the hood? Or
let's go, brother. You got
trolling wokity.
Mm-hmm.
There's a difference.
Nah, bro.
Niggas from the
Bro,
hood.
what the hell is a wokity? That's some old far right shit. That so you telling me
a woke nigga who gets offended when they see a nigga in a black Klansman outfit, like you, nigga. You been mad about the outfit
you
for
hear
2
this?
hours.
Y'all hear this?
You one of them. That's why you never heard of the
Y'all
term
hear
before, nigga. You one of them. Because you get offended by a nigga wearing a black Klansman outfit, but when Dave Chappelle wore it, it wasn't a problem. So you got.
I'm not offended by it, brother. I'm not offended by it. I'm offended by this nigga's hypocrisy. I'm offended by black people thinking this nigga is some kind of genius and revolutionary when he's a fucking clown that's just trolling niggas. I agree with you. The nigga is a troll, not a genius. That's what I'm offended by. I'm offended that niggas like you and others will see this goddamn clown and think it's some genius about it when Moses West is a black man that created a water machine that can turn air into water, and y'all thinking Kanye West deserved the title of fucking genius among our people versus the title of goddamn coon. I'm offended by the fact that Kanye West is a nigga that can say what he want out his mouth about any and everybody, but can't nobody call him out on his shit without some fan coming defending all of the trolling type shit he do when trolls deserve ridicule. I don't like pranksters. I don't like trolly ass niggas. He's too grown for this cosplay ass trolling ass shit, and only goofy niggas stand behind it. Cause I'm gonna tell you right now, in the hood, a nigga ain't gonna do nothing to Kanye. He thinking a nigga gonna smack him up. He's a scary ass nigga that's saying, my outfit gonna get me injured. Nigga, your outfit gonna get you roasted and laughed at, and if you take it to that level, then a nigga gonna fuck your goofy ass up and give you the attention you looking for. Y'all think this cute. I'm from a different DNA though. I'm from a serious DNA that you gonna know not to play with when you come in my presence and the niggas round me. And you can dress how you want and do everything you want, and we gonna roast your ass. And if you don't like what we're doing and wanna do something about it, then we gonna show you the goofball you are and why you had to sign up with the Neo Nazis and the white boys, cause you don't get no respect in Chi-Town among the niggas, nigga. You sold the fuck out, that's why.
I bet ain't no niggas gonna touch him.
Now he's with Team Goofball. No, ain't no nigga gonna touch him because he the damn police, nigga. Don't no niggas wanna touch him. No, why you think we're violent, bro? We're not violent. What we're telling you is Kanye is violent. He's the nigga that's saying he's the Black Klans member. The KKK is violent. I'm a good guy. I didn't say I was violent. Why you think I want to touch them? They want to touch me. It's them with the goddamn depopulation agenda, not me. That's right. I'm calling them damn Satanists out. I'm on the good side. I'm not the one trying to do no touching. They're the ones with the agenda to touch everybody, and he's over there with them despite what you're saying. He's, like I said, Joel Osteen is the enemy to our people, not me. So why he with that nigga? Marilyn Manson is the enemy. Like, bro, all these niggas, you can get what Marilyn Manson do. Like, bro, what did he didn't do, nigga? I'm not with these satanic niggas. They plight ain't our plight, and you can get mad. Kanye on another team. He's part of some shit that ain't got nothing to do with black people with all this dumb shit, and you just agreed to it that he's trying to troll black people while trying to suck up the Jews and kiss the white man ass. I don't respect a nigga like that. You trolling your own damn people and trying to piss off your own people, but you licking at the white man's boots, and the white man keep pimping your ass and fucking you with no Vaseline, and you still crawling at his doorstep for a fucking chance, and you ain't got the same smoke that you got for your people, for this white man that got power over your children that you keep bitching about. Now, brother, you can get the last word, and I'm gonna go to the next caller.
All right, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, you saying all that about Ye, man, but ain't nobody gonna touch him. And
I don't want to touch him.
And it's okay if you on the other side of what Ye is. He gets to represent what he want to represent, and it's opposite of what
I get to call
you don't
it out.
agree with.
And I get to call it out, brother.
With that, I didn't say he's a genius, but I'm not gonna call the man a coon because he's doing some shit that you don't like. Exactly.
I am.
That shit ain't cool, nigga. That ain't no shit to be proud about.
If he can do it, I can do it, right?
Shit to be proud about, bro.
Dave, let me ask you something real quick. Can I fight fire with fire and be proud about it? Because Kanye West calls people names who he don't agree with, and who do, like he doing with Jay-Z. He's calling Kendrick Lamar names, but I can't call Kanye West names. We men, Dave. Come on now, Dave. Dave, the moment I start cussing you out, Dave, if you cuss me out, Dave, I'm not gonna say, man, don't cuss me. But bro, let's just be me, bro. But I'm just saying, don't come with the soft shit. I can call him names, bro. That's what hip hop is about.
You can't call the nigga
we can name call, nigga.
That ain't nothing to spike the ball about.
Man, well, you're not gonna be my daddy though, brother. But bro, you ain't gonna be. Bro, you ain't gonna be. Listen, bro. When you ain't gonna police, guess what, bro? You're not gonna police the name calling shit. Once Kanye get disrespectful about anybody can get disrespectful about Kanye, and men need to teach their children that. A man need to teach his son, listen, son, if you in school and you walk up to a person and smack the hell out of them, just like you did that to that person, somebody can do it to you. And son, don't bitch about them doing it to you. Just realize we can all do this to each other, and just defend yourself like a man. I don't even want to talk to you about me calling him names, because you ain't my daddy, bro. And I'm going to call him a coon and a bitch and all of that despite what you say. So that's a waste of time. And he's going to do it despite what I say. And I'm not going to do nothing to Kanye, and he ain't going to do nothing to me. So why are you trying to parent niggas who name call in a full contact sport called hip hop, nigga? That's what we do in hip hop. We call niggas PDF files and all that. Shout out to Kendrick Lamar. A minor. We ain't gonna soften it up because you're an idol worshiper. Don't try to soften this shit up, dog. So let me put you in the waiting room. We got to go to more callers, and then we can bring you back in with the round table, Dave. Good spar. But you already know I lumped your ass up, though, in that one, son. Real talk. Let me bring on the next caller. Yeah. Yeah, if that's all y'all can do is come try to police the name calling, that ain't gonna work. You ain't gonna tell me that what I can't. I'm saying that the man acting like a rich bitch. He's bitching about rich man problems. He's a rich nigga who the white man let get too uppity and high on a pedestal, and he acting out like a rich ass white boy. That's right. That grew up in a damn castle his whole life. Let's go, son. Who we got for the next caller? Acting like Richie Rich pussy hissy fits. Oh, I'm gonna put that in a rhyme. Kanye around here acting like Richie Rich pussy hissy fits. That Richie Rich with the hissy fit. Oh yeah, we gotta do that. Go ahead, next caller. Let's go. Marcel, my nigga, out. What's up, Marcel?
Man, what's up, man? Look,
What's
man,
good,
check this
nigga?
out. Let's get the record straight, bro. It's Flat Power. Check this out.
Hell yeah.
That dude Akademiks will sell out, and that dude they'll sell out, man. Look here. Around my area, man, that dude show up in that outfit, man. You know we gonna do to him. Man, you would say something out your mouth. You think we gonna listen to you, clown? Yeah, man. Look, bro, you know what's up, Sanchez, bro.
Right. Everybody ain't scared of Darth Vader. Some people got some real power for sure, man. Like, because I'm gonna tell you right now why I know how I know you ain't. Let me cam up with you, bro. Hold up a second. I'm gonna tell you how I know you ain't capping, bro. That was a Neo Nazi group that tried to protest in this black neighborhood and intimidate them people. Man, them black folks ran their ass up out of there. That shit was on the news. Drop a one if y'all saw that.
And then, bro, with me being in the dirty, bro, it's gonna be disrespectful for us off top. You show up in that black outfit right there, man. We wish you would.
Real talk, and then like, why you want to troll your own people anyway when we put you where you at?
And that's real talk. And we ain't never seen him at the Boys and Girls Club. What community have he done something for, man? Come on, bro. He with the white folks eating with him. Come on, man. He ain't never done nothing for the black community, man.
Facts. And it's
all
time.
Yeah.
And bro, and you know what? Like, it's a place in my heart for Kanye. Why? As a producer, sampling is when I really like through the wire, all that. But nigga, ain't nobody. That's cool. But then there's another Kanye that need to be condemned and called out that's toxic to the people, and we ain't standing with it. Facts.
Gotta be toxic, bro. I'm standing on there with you, bro, because the man ain't never stood on none of this. Hey, man, this black, bro. Come on, man. The man on his own agenda, man.
Yeah. It's all about Kanye. For real, though. But he's so manipulative, he got them thinking his little plight is our plight, like it's him versus the system type joint. And they falling for it.
I'm trying to remember one instance where he showed up in the neighborhood and gave out tennis shoes, turkey legs, canned goods.
He made them shoes like $20. He took I give him that. He made his merch real cheap and affordable. But see, here's why I'm going to take that back though, Marcel. He only did that to spite Adidas. Not to really make it. Because if he was getting what he wanted from them, it wouldn't have went down, in my opinion, the prices.
Yeah,
but
that's what type of guy he is. It's an eye for an eye type dude we dealing with.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring. Listen, I'm gonna start bringing on some callers to hop in and see if we can get some smoke. Cause I know me and you on the same page. No, you good.
Okay.
You good. I ain't gonna put you in the waiting room. But I'm gonna bring on some more, see if we can get some more Dave the Ways up, because I'm gonna tell you now, man, I think Dave was defending Diddy too, man. A lot of guys will call niggas the haters for calling out the real, but I'm prepared for it. Moscato, Mike check, what's good?
Can you hear me?
Yep, loud and clear.
Already, yeah, man. I'm with y'all, bro. I mean, goddamn. With Kanye, man, it's like, how player would it be in to see him come out, what I'm saying, leather jacket, repping some type of Black Panther attire. This dude, we ain't seen this dude at all. This dude pop out with a Ku Klux Klan hoodie on, a damn swastika on his damn neck. Like, it is the fact that you got people defending it. It's like, man, how fanned out and how fucking far have we drifted away from, what I'm saying, from consciousness. Like they see, what I'm saying, having some sense. What do you call it? Being a wokey.
Yeah, we got to talk about that. Don't let me forget, we got to talk about the word wokey. Hey, let me know when you, do your thing, bro. The mic's still on you. Take your time.
Look, real quick, it was just going to be respect to you and the panel. But, man, I had something far left I wanted to bring up about them discovering what was underneath the pyramid. But
well, if you want to change the subject, then we gotta wait to the end of the main topic. Then we can bring in whatever other topics toward the end. But I ain't gonna. We could do that. Don't forget, write it down. Yeah, write it down.
For sure.
I'll let you.
One last thing, the pride come before the fall. He was humble. You know what I'm saying, from where he came from to where he is. Like you said, it's not an easy feat to get, to the top, and now you got the money and you rubbing shoulders with everybody in that game, in the industry. But you got to keep your sanity. When you said,
I think you said a pride come before the fall. Say that again. Listen, Akademiks, before he got canceled, he said, "I'm uncancelable." And then he took a big blow and got canceled. Drake reached the point where he thought he couldn't be canceled. He got canceled. Kanye was one of the first people to have that big head to think they uncancelable. And it's like these people in power show you, wait a minute, Negro. We push the buttons. We can make these people think what we want about you. These people will check these niggas like Kanye and Drake and why y'all think Kanye West defending Drake? Because both of them is going through their little checking point with they zaddy, because them niggas both got the big head, and the white zaddy is checking them, letting them know, I can replace your ass. Tell me I'm lying. I'm falling back. Go ahead.
You lying,
boy.
We're going to talk about it then, Dave. Let him land his plane. We got you, Dave. We don't mind opposition.
I disagree also, bro, Sanchez.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a little bit of smoke for it.
Do you think?
And I would speak to the point of pretty much I think he right now he utilizing A symbols. This is what it looked like to me. Utilizing A symbols.
Y'all tripping is hold
on. Let me
go ahead. Let me mute up. You right. Go ahead, man.
I think he utilizing A symbols the same way that they utilize our shit. And I wouldn't say that he's not with them and that he not trying to sit on daddy lap, because that's exactly what the fuck he pissed at. Like you said, you got a major point about everything you saying with the knowledge, the whole nine, all that shit's accurate. But I think he pissed at them right now, and he using their shit against them. The small hats, all the symbols, everything. He's warring with them. It's a chess table, and it's all pieces. He was on this side, now he on that side. He's allowed to flip just like us and anybody else. You feel me? Like, he just pretty much utilizing they shit and just saying, fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially go ahead.
Just real thing. No one is allowed to flip. I don't know where you get that rule from. Once you flip, you're on the other side and you're one of them, and people like Sanchez gonna point that out.
No, I'm not talking about flip as far as sell your soul. I'm talking about flip as far as, it's fuck this nigga now. It's not fuck that nigga. All that music shit that we talking about now. As far as Kanye being a genius, yes, he's a genius in his own right. No, he ain't no Bro Sanchez genius. Hold on. No, he ain't no Bro Sanchez genius and drop gems in this area and feed souls from this perspective. I was fed heavily from this perspective, you know, from many of souls. You feel
You
me?
can't compare him to me,
Kanye,
though.
no, I'm not comparing him to you. I'm talking about who he is and what he does. Because what he do, Bro Sanchez can't do. What my mom could do, Bro Sanchez can't do. You feel me? What
Like
my
I
dad could do,
can't,
Bro
like
Sanchez
I
can't
can
do
never,
for me.
I can
Hold
never
on.
sacrifice my mother. You right.
Nah, I'm not talking about sacrifice, King. I'm not talking about that specific part. You're right. He may have sacrifice, and to go higher, you may have to sacrifice in regards to going through doors, because there's many out here.
Wow.
And we know that. But what I'm
And he
saying
can get
is,
a pass for it?
he ain't getting no fucking pass at all. Ain't no pass for sacrificing. But you focusing on that. I'm saying what he doing with them symbols, like the Nazi symbol right
I
now.
gotta focus on the sacrifice though. Like, because think
That's
about
fine.
it. If you tell
Go
me
ahead,
that
go ahead.
somebody sacrificed their mama to be in a certain position, fuck what symbols they teaching about. I can teach about symbols and I didn't sacrifice my mama. What the hell?
Now let me ask you a question.
If Kanye came in front of me right now,
question.
I would not ask him to teach me about symbols. I would say, brother, why was it worth sacrificing your mother if what you're telling me is true?
And what if he say to you, I didn't fucking know that's what I was doing? Like all the dickheads that be in there.
I'm gonna say,
Hold on.
I'm gonna answer your question.
Let me finish.
Go ahead. You answering your own question though.
That they be selling these souls all the time that don't know what the fuck they doing
you ain't
until after. Go ahead.
You
go
ain't
ahead.
really okay. So if Kanye said
I ain't
I
say
didn't
that's
know
what Kanye doing.
Listen, I'm
just saying
answering.
it's a
No, brother,
possibility.
let me's doing. I'm gonna go with what you said. If Kanye tell me I didn't know what I was doing, I'm gonna say, Kanye, that's why you need to sit your crazy ass down, because you dangerous. You don't know what you doing. You done got your mama killed. And you about to lead black folks to hell with this KKK shit and this Trump Elon type shit. So, brother, calm down and go get therapy. Because if somebody really cared about Kanye, if they keep saying, well, he didn't know what he was doing, he was MK Ultra, the brother going through something, then guess what y'all will tell him? Sit your ass down in this mind state.
What I'm saying to
look
you,
stupid. See, you don't like that. They don't like that. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead. What I'm saying to
go
you
ahead,
is,
brother. You gotta
go
go
right
ahead.
about shit.
Go
you
ahead.
might be right about sit your ass down. That might be something that's right. But guess what? I believe 90 to 99% of the motherfuckers in there that's selling their shit don't know what the fuck's going on until after the fact. They ain't just niggas ain't just selling their shit.
Okay, well, we got a lot of dumbass niggas then.
Exactly.
y'all
What
don't
you
think
think?
y'all
What you
sound
hold
crazy,
on,
dumbass
hold on,
niggas
hold on.
then.
Let me
Y'all
get a
don't think
point.
y'all
Hold on,
sound
hold
crazy?
on.
Bro, hold
Y'all have
Yo,
this
this me and Bro Sanchez. Hold on. This me and Bro.
Hold on a second. I got a lot of people on the call, right? But listen, everybody. Each caller get 3 minutes. But the people that got smoked, I'm giving them a little more time. I'm going to extend the show. The brother donated and he unlocked the calls. We going to take our time. We getting to everybody. And I'm going to get round and I ain't going to keep you waiting too long because I don't want you to forget. But what I'm trying to tell this brother, he's saying it's a bunch of dumb niggas in the game, right? I'm saying here go the two options that we got to entertain. Either all of these niggas dumb or all of them playing dumb. And I'm going to tell you right now, you can't play dumb the way Kanye played dumb with all of this esoteric symbolism that y'all say. When folks say, well, he giving a bunch of deep symbolism and he just doing, well, bro, is he dumb or a genius? Because it's like the people that'll say, well, these niggas dumbs will also be the same ones to say, but Kanye a genius. Tell me I'm lying, right, chat room.
I believe he was dumb.
No, you on point.
I believe he very well was dumb.
It can't be
and it
both.
can happen. Hold on. It can be. Somebody could be dumb and then get smart. Somebody could be smart and then get dumb. This shit happen every day. We live in a paradox. You know this better than anybody.
I'm gonna tell you,
Sanchez, come on now. You can't be smart and get dumb.
Bro, let me tell you something, bro. I'm gonna tell you something. You can be smart as hell and play dumb when you in a position like Kanye, because I'm gonna tell you something real quick, bro. When you talk about, well, Kanye was smart and now he got dumb, or he was dumb and now he's getting smart, it works against you. Because what people are saying right now about Kanye is that, you know, he's going through something. He ain't in his right mind. They giving him these outs. They're saying You know, the brother.
There is no out. He is no out for Kanye. He's done. When I say he's done, he's fucking Ye. He's the total character. As you are Bro Sanchez, you get on this motherfucker and deliver.
I ain't a character though, but he's a character.
No, trust me, you are. You might not think you are, but we all are characters down here on this main stage.
Well,
of
I
life.
get what you're saying on an esoteric level, but
we
not
all
like
are
him.
extreme. Listen, King, that's why we souls animating the body. We animate it so you can be what the fuck you are 100%, or you can be at 88 or whatever. This nigga's all
my
the way
brother,
in
let me ask you a question.
Crazy Kanye right now. That's what the fuck he is.
Listen, and I'm gonna let you get
loopy. He's a little bit of genius with the music and all that.
I disagree.
He, made the right ties. He made the right ties and did the right things.
I got a question.
Anybody could have did that though. That's musically gifted.
I got you. I got a question. Here's what matter. Here is the $1 million question that matter. Because we can go back and forth about Kanye mental state, but here's what I want to know. Fuck what mental state he in. Is he for his people? Is he a benefit to his people or a threat against them in his mental state that he in right now? Because listen, a person can say Adolf was in a bad mental state, but even though he was in a bad mental state, he was for his people. In that mental, even in his madman crazed mental state, he was pro-Germany. A person can be radical.
So hold on, you're right. Okay,
is he a benefit for us or detriment to us as this black KKK member pushing white supremacy? Go ahead.
The reason why I believe it could benefit us, straight up 100%, it could benefit us is it's going to benefit the people that have knowledge and can see regardless of what, like us, and regardless of what's going on. The people that is going to disbenefit is going to disbenefit them. I think as far as him putting that on, it woke something up even in me as a person seeing that shit. Like, oh no, listen, not my nigga. My nigga, I'm just saying, seeing him put that on. Listen, I ain't saying we should fucking have him and all that, this, that, and the fourth. I'm saying that seeing that aspect, saying, oh, okay, this, that, and the fourth. That's what the fuck they playing. They playing that type of chess. Oh, okay, cool, no problem. I think Kanye is on their side. He just mad, like you said. He pissed. He pissed Camper, and he going against them. He going against them right now.
I don't think so.
Against them.
I think he's sucking up to him. Listen, let me tell you. No, hold up, y'all. Let me tell you. You think he going against them? This what's happening. It sounds like the rich, spoiled kid is going against his parents when he's acting out for his parents' attention. The child ain't really going against the rich-ass parents. Their parents ain't giving them what they want, so the rich kid is now shaving their hair off. The rich kid is punching holes. So look, you may say, well, man, that rich kid is going against the parents, the government, the people. And no, that rich kid is not. He's mad and he's pitching a hissy fit, and we need to know the difference. So we're going to be able to be used by these house niggas whenever they in trouble and they know they ain't for the people. They will use us just to get one up on Zaddy, who they mad at, and be right back on this. I'm telling you.
The reason why I think he going against them is because he don't want to be used no more. He want people to like you to be like, this nigga ain't no good. He want people like me to be like,
don't you know Kanye want?
Listen, wait, hold on,
bro,
let me finish. He's saying, don't use me no fucking more as a brand, as a nothing. Don't nothing me. This is what I'm saying. Your perspective, you got that. I get it, because I get the knowledge part of it. I get all that. I'm saying the perspective of him saying, don't use me.
Bro.
Yeah, and I'm gonna listen. This is what I'm gonna do.
I'm asking Bro Sanchez.
Listen. I'm gonna let I'm gonna answer you, and I'm gonna pass the mic around. When you say,
I'm done.
I got you,
King.
and I'm gonna answer you with this, and stick around. When you say Kanye don't want to be used no more, this is like a hoe that's been pimped out so much by a pimp And the pimp like, shit, I got 3,000 miles on that pussy. And the bitch is like, you ain't gonna let you use me no more. But the pimp now already made bank off. And no, let me cook, brother. Because what Kanye should be saying, keep on using me. Goddamn, you to use me up. Because listen, they can't use it no more. They done used him up. His ass is an old hoe that's retired. The industry don't need him no more. It's a bunch of young niggas that ain't complaining. They can get the job done quicker than Kanye West without pitching a damn hissy fit. And Kanye don't realize the pimp don't need you no more. He got some new young hoes, and they look better than you. And they got big asses, ooh, and it's natural, and that pimp don't need you. And the bitch like, I'm not letting you use me no more. The pimp didn't want you no more. He kicked your ass to the curb, and you acting like you kicking him to the curb. Like, what the fuck?
I agree, but I'm glad that attention is being brought to. I'm glad that attention is being brought to the whole scenario as far as the hoes and the goddamn trickers and what's happening at the highest level, because it's the highest black level, period. Kanye is the highest black level as far as them being pimped and the dollar form.
Okay, I gotta get in here, man. Can I say something? Because y'all get up here.
I know these Kanye defenders mad.
Y'all saying some wrong shit. This man is 100% independent right now. What are y'all talking about? He's up $2 billion.
You don't. That's why we see. Hold up, bro. You're right. Hold up, bro. No, let me answer Dave real quick. That's like, again, the hoe that got kicked out the stable is saying, well, I'm independent. Ain't no bitch on that blade independent. Now, you think Kanye independent. All of these people got a goddamn handler. And the thing is, he just ain't. Let me tell you, when a hoe get that thing ran through for so many long and her face known on the blade and the new bitches come on the blade, then the Johns go to choosing the new young pretty bitches. They ain't finna be checking for Kanye.
That's facts. No, he's still a hoe. If he's not independent, he is independent, but he's still a hoe.
But see, here's the thing. Hold up, and I'm gonna say this and fall back. He's independent, but he don't want to be. He's like the hoe that wish he had that good pimp still.
He wish he was Kendrick.
And I'm falling back right there. Y'all got
that shit don't even make no sense. If that's what y'all want to believe to make yourself feel better,
no, that's true, bro.
My nigga, listen. They own the
block. Why would he want to be pimped out? I don't get it. He don't want to be pimped out no more. Money, then he got away from them. Now he's up again. What are y'all talking about?
Listen, but not that he just up. They still, it's still.
We can have a real conversation, but y'all just making shit up. We're not in y'all fantasy world.
My nigga, he's still on the blade. Trust me.
You sitting there talking about money. You talking about money.
Y'all
and you
talking
gotta
about
understand. Hold on, listen, bro.
Is 100% independent.
Hold on,
that's the opposite of a hoe. I can't let that slide. What are y'all talking about?
But he a hoe because he want to be tricked. That's why. Wait, he's right.
Y'all want because he want to be tricked. Mic, man. Like y'all making sense right now.
If he ain't want to be tricked, then he.
Hey, hold up. Ain't no ganging up. Wait a minute a second. Let's play like volleyball. Right now, Q, Quentin, and Dave going back and forth. Let them exchange so everybody can hear everybody. And then we'll pass it to the other people. We're going to keep the smoke going, but it got to be organized. But Q, go ahead, man, and do your thing. Finish doing what you're doing.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, you got to understand, when you keep talking about this nigga got $1 billion and he independent and all this other kind of goofy shit, you do understand we talking about a motherfucker that's being allowed to operate on these people's board that's ain't about money. When you get to the point that he at, and when a motherfucker been on your brand like they do because they signed you, regardless of if you ain't on no record deal with no fucking music company anymore, we still own you, nigga. Just like they own Diddy or whatever when he had Ciroc and he bit that hand and his ass in jail. You have to understand, when it comes to this shit, it's not about money past a certain points. It's about principalities and principles, bro. And the thing is, no, I'm not.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll let you know when I'm done. When you bite the hand that feeds you, I don't give a fuck who you is and how high you is or how low you is. There's consequences to pay. And with Kanye, it ain't no different. And like Bro Sanchez said, it ain't like this nigga doing something for the people or this some revolutionary act because a nigga fucking got in costume and put on a goddamn black KKK costume. I can't believe you niggas is really psyched like that was really something. He did something. Yeah, I felt this way. It clicked. This represented this to me. Like, you niggas is sick.
You ain't hear me say none of that. You talking to Dave.
That
I ain't
shit.
said none of that.
I ain't talking about you. I don't know who the fuck said
well,
it,
you
but I
talking
heard
to me,
Nigga,
bro.
I said it, and it's syncretism.
No, hold up.
You talking about you niggas
let me
is
get
sick.
my
Nigga,
talk,
shut
man.
the fuck up.
Sick, bro.
That's
You
dumb.
niggas is talking about this nigga did some revolution.
Nigga, I could say so much about sick.
I ain't
Man,
said
shut
shit
up.
like that, bro.
It's an outfit. It's an outfit,
This is why
nigga.
niggas
It's
be
an
talking about
outfit. No,
bro.
this is why.
niggas
Don't
be
be
talking about we
religious.
do.
Don't be
We really
religious.
think
It's
something
an
going on
outfit.
because of
Nigga
Kanye
in
West
the entertainment
happened, bro.
business.
Like
Fall
you
back,
niggas
yo.
is out of there.
All right, let me
He in
talk,
the
man.
entertainment
I
business.
ain't
Fall
trying to.
back.
Let me talk, man. Because it's supposed to be my turn.
Hold on, wait.
It's supposed to be my turn, man.
Hold up.
It's
I
about
got
knowledge
you.
of self.
I got you.
Knowledge
One
of self.
question. I got a question.
Knowledge of self. Knowledge of self. Knowledge of self.
What the hell? But check it out, right? Is it an outfit or a costume? Like, think about this, right? Even Kanye West, when he put it on, he said, I am the nigga KKK. That was his words. So we know black men aren't allowed in the KKK. So it ain't really an outfit. It's really like when he put the White Lives Matter shirt on. It's a fashion statement. And fashion statements don't necessarily got to be something that's like Dolce & Gabbana, Gucci. It can be like a protest or something that you're doing as a fact to make a statement, like the White Lives Matter, for example. What he doing now. Even the brother said, well, he doing it to piss off black people. Well, it's a fashion statement. It's not an outfit. An outfit is when he was the Polo Don with the polo shirts on, matching it with the backpacks. That's that. Come on, black people. Don't let Kanye make y'all weird with his new mind. Don't get amnesia, because we know what outfits are. We get fresh. We remember when Kanye was rocking the polos, getting fresh. Come on, don't act like you showing up to the club in a goddamn KKK outfit saying, come on, baby, let's dance with me. Let me get a drink. Let me take my mask off so I can goddamn hit the blunt.
I ain't say that outfit shit neither.
But I ain't saying, well, if the shoe don't fit, don't wear it. I'm talking to the man that's saying it, but yeah. For sure. But yeah, y'all got
It's
it.
definitely Kanye.
Niggas do be saying some wild
sure.
shit. It don't be me.
It's his fit.
Don't be
It's
me,
his
man.
fit. It's Ye's fit. Niggas be scared as fuck on this channel, for real. Like, it's Ye's fit, nigga. It's Ye's fit. That's his fit. That's the way we talk. His drip. His drip, his fit.
Y'all know what's crazy, bro? You know what's crazy, bro? Let me tell y'all something. Guess what, bro?
I could trip.
Guess what, bro? I'm going to show up. Now, I'm going to show y'all what's crazy, right? If you show up in front of some Jews dressed up like Nazis, they'll be mad. But if you show up in front of black people dressed like the oppressor that hung their ancestors, they'll say, that's that drip, nigga. That's drip. Now, you telling me that we ain't in trouble, bro. We in fucking trouble.
Nobody say, man, we above getting mad.
I'm mad right now. I'm having these straw man arguments. Ain't nobody said that was drip.
One mic, though.
It's Kanye's drip. And
bro,
I'm above getting mad. And I'm above getting mad at him.
Bro, listen, that's like saying that when Britney Spears shaved her hair, that was her drip. No, that was her cry for help. That was somebody should have said she need help, go get her therapy. Not that bald-headed bitch, that's the drip. No, see, this man needs this man needs psychological help. But you know what I don't like about bro? You gotta let me finish, bro. You can't do that. Let me. You can't just do that to me. I'm in the middle of my shit. What are you doing? That's that Kanye spirit. It ain't all about you, nigga. Like, come on with the Kanye energy. Let me finish, bro. And I'm gonna pass the mic back to you. What I'm saying is this: it ain't drip. It's look at me. I'm over here. I'm dressed like a Klan member. You ain't gonna give me no attention. At that point, Kanye ain't dressing to get women. He's dressing to piss off black people, and y'all just said it a minute ago. Y'all just said he trying to make a statement. He's doing that because he trolling niggas like Sanchez that's gonna get mad. Y'all just, one of y'all just said that. So
I
what
said
I'm
that,
saying,
but that ain't what I said,
but hold
Sanchez.
on. But my
Well,
point,
I guess he won.
my point is this: drip is something that black men put on because we trying to impress women. It ain't because we trying to impress a white dude in the goddamn Klan or a Neo Nazi, or we trying to piss off black people. Well, White Lives Matter shirt ain't drip. It's I'm making a statement, bro. You can say what you want to say about him. Like I said, every time you say he want to piss the Jews off, that don't mean shit to me. That you, because you ain't making the Jews mad. They own all of your damn property and your assets, and you bitching about it. You can't piss the Jews off unless you own your masters, unless you can do some Prince, some Michael Jackson shit and stay alive and not it cost you your life. You think the Jews care about a nigga embarrassing his goddamn self in a Klan outfit? They laughing at that nigga like saying, you think some Jew is sitting up pouting and shit, nigga? What the fuck? What the hell wrong with y'all?
Sanchez, you just killed your own argument.
What the hell wrong with y'all?
You just killed your own argument.
You
bro.
You just
y'all tripping.
Let him respond to
Y'all tripping, bro.
Let him respond to Sanchez.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Don't help him. No, don't help him, Dave. Don't help him, Dave. Come on.
You just smoked yourself.
Dave. Who I'm battling now?
Dave the Wave.
I thought that was Zupac. Okay, let's go.
No, this Dave the Wave. You just smoked yourself. It's over. You just said he can't be sitting on the Jews unless he did X, Y, and Z. What if I didn't say that? X, Y, and Z that you named, he done already done. You don't think he owned his masters? You don't think he owned his masters?
I didn't say that.
Hey, can I for a second?
Hey, hold up, bro. This is what I said right here. I got video clips queued up right now, and I'm about to play them. Kanye West is complaining in these interviews about what Adidas did wrong to him. He's got another video where he's complaining about what the state did wrong to him, why he ain't got a relationship with his children. He got another video complaining about what Jay-Z did wrong to him. And guess what I'm saying? I'm not making up nothing. I'm using what Kanye West already bitching about, how the industry blackballed him. And what Kanye West was saying in one of those interviews was how if things would have went right with Adidas, because the person was asking him like, what, your beef with Adidas, what went wrong, what could have went right. Kanye was basically saying, if Adidas would do this, and this right now, I'll work with them again. Y'all acting like Kanye doing what he doing to make the small hats mad. And I keep telling you, Negroes, Kanye is doing what he doing because he want more leverage with the small hats and doing business with them. He's mad that he can't get the deal he want, and it ain't me saying that. I got the bit. This is what Kanye's been very vocal about, how the small hats ain't doing him right, which is why he was kind of lashing out. We've seen this happen in a case of a lot of artists. He ain't the only one. When they don't get what they want, then they come to their fans and start having a fucking pity party. Come on, bro. Why y'all acting like I'm a grown ass man?
Bro,
I'm not
Sanchez,
gonna
right.
Come on. I'm not gonna.
Hey, King, I gotta roll out. It was good talking to you though, for real. You right though about that. He is just bitching, man, for real. At the end of the day, the nigga just bitching and complaining. And because if he wasn't, he'd take some of them billions and throw it into us. That's just the bottom line, and he not so. So it is what it is. You right, my nigga. It is what it is. But it was good talking to y'all though, for real, King.
For sure. Much love and respect. For sure. Much love and respect.
For sure.
Sanchez? Can I talk?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna mute up. You got the floor. Take your time.
Okay, I wanted to ask you, could you put it back to the video of Sanchez, a live video of him talking, the guy they're talking to Kanye West with the black outfit on. Can we just go to that image real quick? All right. You can have them. If you want to mute it, that's fine. But I want to see them in motion, and you can look at the lighting. Okay. I want to point out that they chose this lighting for a reason. And if you just look at the wall, the wall, and then as you get into the video, they focus more on the shadow behind Kanye West, right? The lighting is not unintentional. Everything that they have chosen to do is intentional. And as you get into the video, I'm watching you when you were playing the video, you're getting closer and closer. And then the video, whoever is focusing the camera, they keep going towards the shadow behind Kanye West. So I'm seeing this as I talked to you guys about this already. It's like the shadow person wanting to speak, but they have to cover themselves because that's the only way to feel bold,
Get
right?
out of this shit.
Is to cover yourself up. But you're speaking. The shadow side is speaking. But I wanted to say that you cannot sell your soul. But this opened my eyes to the fact that no matter if you have the Neuralink, it's your belief before you die that keeps you coming back. It's your belief that it's your belief that you can just keep doing things wrong as long as this cult has your back. As long as this cult has your back, you can keep dying, reincarnating, and then they'll bring you back. Because there you go. And I'm like, okay, so you can't sell a soul. You know how you know that? We've been seeing people go to supermarkets and what do you sell? Cattle. But we don't get souls sold to us like, hey, do you want soul this? You want to soul that? You want a chicken leg? Do you want beef, ground beef? When you go to supermarkets, you're being sold flesh. Never has anybody, not even the stock market, has ever sold you souls. Not even the word human trafficking. That's still flesh. No one can actually sell souls internal. Every one of you have eternal souls. Even though there's Neuralink, yes, you can take the chip, you can have Neuralink, but this video opened my eyes as they kept focusing on the shadow man. I said, oh, they need your body. The shadow man, the shadows, they need your body. This is why the setting was just right. So this shadow figure can use Kanye's body, but dress in all black. Shadow man, the black man. So this is what I was getting the energy last week to speak on it, because he's only being used by an entity that's trying to keep him stuck. But you can't sell your soul. It's eternal. But you can be stuck here by your belief system. Like I know that maybe I came back because maybe the last reincarnation, I was a Christian, but I had to come back by the time I was 40, I was no longer a Christian. I was awakened. So I know that when I do leave this place, even if I'm chipped, I'm not stuck. I've already conquered a lot of things. So like I said, even if I do get chipped, I'm eternally not selling my soul. If I'm stuck in the belief, if I believe that they can keep me here and bring me back, I have to believe that. And so you can chip me all day, but I don't believe that you have control of me. And so I'm eternally.
You do.
Hold on, don't get off.
done.
Who is that?
Done.
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? I'm talking to somebody and someone just cut us off. Sorry, sister, but let me respond to you, right? Here's why I'm gonna have to disagree with you. What you saying is basically putting your head in the sand. That's like saying I can have sex with a person with AIDS and not get it because I don't believe in AIDS. That's what Nature Boy was teaching. That's saying I can get the chip in my head and I'm still good because I don't believe that. Let me tell you something, belief ain't worth shit. The only thing that matter in this life is facts. And if you ain't got the facts that there's a cliff edge coming up that you about to walk over and fall off a cliff, You can believe that it ain't no cliff edge up there all you want to. But the facts is that there's a cliff edge up there, and if you keep walking, you're going to fall. Now, you can keep your ass walking, and you can shut your eyes and say, but I believe it ain't no cliff edge there. I bet you still fall. This universe value facts, not beliefs. That's why the people in power gave us the beliefs, and they rule with the facts. So let me get us out of utopia la la land for a minute, and this ain't no disrespect, but I'm telling you right now, your belief ain't worth toilet paper. If you ain't got the facts, you at the bottom, and your children at the bottom, your people at the bottom. Y'all can keep on coming on here telling me what y'all believe and the power of belief, but I teach people the power of facts. Gnostics deal with knowledge, not belief. I could have stayed in the church for belief. The Bible said prove all things. And if you prove something, you ain't going to conclude on a damn belief. You're going to conclude on a fact. The Bible told you to prove all things because knowledge is power. And knowledge is that which can be proven, not the shit y'all believe in that's keeping y'all dumb the fuck down in la la land. I'm tired of that because it's 2025 and the people that's ruling the world, they ain't giving no fuck about no beliefs, nigga. They proving all things. They proving that they can upload a goddamn soul into a brain-computer interface while we believing it can't happen. We believing I can get this chip in my head and the Bible gonna be wrong. Because the Bible said if you get the chip, you just sold your soul. The Bible said if you get the mark of the beast and get this damn cube in your head, and let me show you how this work, right? Your soul. No, Guess what?
No, I'm really serious. I think we're misunderstanding. I think I need to correct something because
I'm
you're
saying
right
if you get the chip, you're doomed. Period. Point blank.
Yes,
you can believe what you want.
Yeah, yes, but aren't we walking around with when we leave this avatar, right? That the chip is stuck in the brain that's stuck here. We can't take it when we pass away. We can't take this avatar, the brain, which is where they're going to stick the marionette,
I was trying to land my plan, sister, and guess what? I ain't debating you, and I think you're a bright-minded sister. But when it come to this chip in the head, I don't play with this. This the mark of the beast. I ain't finna even play with people's soul with this and go. And I'm gonna give them the truth with this because this is important. Now the thing about how this shit work, it ain't about belief. It's science. Let me explain something to y'all. This cube is a man-made black hole. That's what Saturn represents, a black hole. Let me explain something to y'all. Your soul is a light. Your soul is pure light, sister. Guess what, though? Light can't escape a black hole. Guess what? Once you put this black cube at the seat of your soul, you just damned yourself. This right here will capture your light, just like in the Ghostbusters when they show you the ghost getting sucked up in a little black cube like this. This is the technology this technology ain't nothing they made up for ghosts, but the ghost is the soul, the Holy Ghost. The ancestors taught that the seat of our soul, where our soul reside, what happens is if you cap that off like Jesus did, this is an ancient religious system where they created immortality, right? Through science. The word science is the word Zion. The kingdom of Zion or science or Zionism is AI ruling over everybody. And AI is an ancient being that's been on the earth ever since Babylon. The Bible warned us about these humanoids. They're not like us. They look like us. Now, people will think I'm crazy, but they'll think Kanye is a goddamn genius. Ain't that something?
Can I get in?
Y'all know y'all sound crazy talking about the chip head.
I don't believe the Neuralink is okay. I do not believe the Neuralink is okay. Please don't believe that. I think it was a misunderstanding because I'm talking really fast. The Neuralink is not okay to have in your head. I don't believe it is, but I believe that if the government, I believe that because I was in the army, And I believe that when I went under to get my teeth, my wisdom teeth taken out, that they may have done something when I was asleep. So I'm just saying that I know that I may have belief systems that are being like washed out. Let's say they did put something like that in my brain, because I do have a lump that just doesn't heal. And I told my brother to check his head. He has one too, and he's in the Marines, the Army, and the reserves. So he's been in 3 different times, and he has a lump on his side, this side of his head. But we were military, and so I'm just trying to figure out if I do have that, because there's a lot of things I'm always in sync with everything around me. Like you wouldn't believe how in sync I am with everything. And I'm thinking, am I chipped? But I don't believe that it would keep me here because I'm a good person.
The chip
So I
don't
use
make you in
myself as an
sync with
example,
everything,
you know?
sister. That's what I'm telling.
Huh?
Listen, you would know if you was chipped because you wouldn't be in sync. Your mind is looking at it backwards right now. If you're in, listen, if you're in sync with the universe and the world around you, that's a good evidence that you're not chipped. But if you was just a Borg thinking the way of the world, like every other celebrity in Hollywood, drone, they all think alike, me, capitalism, money, money, money. Let me get more money. I'm not satisfied. I'm banging on a table. Look at me. You're not looking, so I'm wearing a KKK outfit now, so you can look. Like if that don't seem to be your demeanor. I'm saying that you're putting yourself in the crossfire of these humanoids, and I'm telling you, if you know you got a soul in your body, just chill. You ain't one of them, they ain't one of us, and don't even act like you one of them, because shit gonna get real later when it come to man versus mankind in this world, and people gonna really have to choose sides, and even the Bible say that about the war of Armageddon. So what I'm telling y'all is that people gonna you know what I'm saying? Like, hold on a second, my bad. Let me get ready to pass the mic. So what I'm saying is this right here. Man and mankind are distinct beings, and it ain't a guessing game on whether you're one of them or not. If you know you got free will, you can dream, you can think for yourself. That's what the image on the right represent, a person with a soul. Now, an artificial being wouldn't have free will, or they wouldn't have an independent mind. They would be running a program like a humanoid, a bot or something. And that's what the cube represent, or artificial consciousness or artificial intelligence. So if you one of them, you'll know, because you'll be receiving everything you saying and doing from a remote host. You'll be part of a hive mind.
Understood. Thank you.
So who we got?
Shout out to the math teachers. Shout out to the math teacher.
Get in there.
Yeah, shout out to the math teacher.
Yeah, because listen, I'm gonna tell you something, man. With this whole Neuralink shit, bro, that ain't, a lot of folks think that this thing is something to play with. Like, it's crazy, because the Bible say ultimately you just gonna have to save yourself. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, man, people will tell you overthinking it and all that. With a person drilling in your head, connecting your mind with the internet, people will look at you like, oh, just chill out. I believe if the sky was falling, certain people would be like, man, chill out. But go ahead. Who we got? And that's why the world is ruled by evil people, in my opinion, because the evil people willing to do more to be in charge than the good people. The good people will sit back and just go with the complacent ass, just go with the, you know, type shit. But yeah, shout out to, I'm gonna pass the mic to Future Real 40. Let's go to him.
Well, that was me. I'm done talking. Thank you.
Oh no, salutes to you. And sister, and I want you to know that, you know, this is just me in my bag, like on the Neuralink shit. And this ain't directed to nobody on the call. This is me directing this to the whole fact that I think, see, the people in power can come out and say, we're not alone. There are aliens. Nobody say nothing. Sanchez come out and say, we ain't alone. It's other creatures among us that ain't human, and people look at me fucking stupid. Gets annoying.
At all.
I'm going to end up choosing people on my own frequency, and I'm going to be mindful of who really rocking with me, and I'm going to get on my cult leader shit, and only the people that's dealing with what I'm dealing with, hook, line, sinker, going to be around me with this shit. This shit ain't no game. Real
I
talk.
feel
Yeah.
you, bro, because it be slowing shit up, bro. It's like sometimes after so many years, that shit felt like you slowing up because you got to keep reaching back to try to catch so many people up that don't really want to get to a certain point.
It takes that though. It takes that because you got new people who coming on to the page who just not learning though, who ain't been studying, bro.
You're not talking about the new people that's coming in, that's receptive, that just get it and then you go. It's people that'll fight this shit tooth and nail and say retarded shit. That's why I just be like, okay, let me take a step back and be like, all right, let me carefully choose who I'm finna allow to be like, all right, let's build off of one another's thing. Because how can I keep building if a motherfucker knock my brick off every time I stack it?
Who talking?
I agree with that. I
Who
agree.
talking?
Can I 1 second, y'all? Can I 1 second? Can I add in real quick?
It's like your nephew.
Real fast.
You got a nephew.
Real fast.
You got a little nephew. You got a little nephew. You got a little cousin out here who just not learning about the knowledge, right? So you had to jump back to like you got a little girl, right, who just not going to kindergarten. So therefore you had to start back in the back and start the teaching all back over again.
Nah,
and that was
bro,
a
that's not what we
doing.
talking. Time out. That's not what we talking about right now. That's how we get lost in semantics. We ain't talking about teaching no child no shit that's advancing out of their league. We talking about getting up here on YouTube with grown folks past the ages of 18 and shit that really be pulling some shit that I would expect a child to say. That's the issue that we having. It's not about that we got issues with explaining the children things. Sometimes the children receive the information better because
Is this
motherfuckers
Quentin talking?
Let me finish. Sometimes the children receive shit better because they come to the situation with an open cup or empty cup. Grown folks always come with their cup full, so they don't know shit because they don't want to hear shit.
You ain't said shit, nigga. You keep wanting to talk, but you don't be saying nothing.
Bro, you
ain't
ain't gonna lie though, bro. Really, you the one. In my opinion, bro, you the one coming with the rat. Bro, you're
points and shit.
Yo, Dave, you coming with the ratchet type energy. You the one. You projecting, in my opinion, like you the one ain't coming with sustenance. You cut niggas off to come say they ain't coming with that when really they coming with something.
Sanchez, he been talking shit about me the whole time, and then niggas jump in, and then he
Bro,
just
I didn't even mention your name. That's what I'm saying. You taking all this
indirectly
personal.
trying to
I'm not
take
even
shots at me
directing this
right now.
all just at you, bro. That's what
Who
I'm
you
saying.
talking about
It's
then,
like
dog?
everything I say is directed at you.
Man, block them niggas, man. Block them niggas.
Hey, can we get back on the topic? Let me jump in on this shit. Cause
Hey, can I hop in on this? Can I hop in on this real quick?
Acting like somebody
Let me hop in
picking
on
on his
this.
ass, like we in
Let me hop
season
in on
2 or
this real
something. Ain't
quick.
nobody picking
I
on
think
you,
what
bro.
hey man, it come down to a lot of accountability.
Indirect. He was talking.
Hold on a second. Y'all two got to go on hold. So accountability guy, unmute your mic. We got a lot of people, man, that need to speak on the topic, and we gonna speak on it. So let's go with the accountability. Unmute.
That's me. That's me. That's me talking about accountability. What we need to have is a strong mental health family in cycles. What my brother is really talking about, Brother Sanchez, thank you for bringing this up. I am not going to be talking too fast. I'm going to land. You must know a lot more than what you are all really preaching. You cannot support these things that you do not know about. Number one, you need to know the histories of the lands. You need to know who are the rightful owners of these lands. You must know your Dawes roles. I need all of y'all to write this down in the chat. Dawes roles. Please look it up. Somebody type that in the chat, please. Dawes roles. DAWES ROLLS. That is the final roles. Those are the names of your families who have been bought in by the loans of these companies backed by a Jewish bank, okay? It's a Jewish-backed bank system, like he was saying, scientifically made up against your DNA, who has to be the original man who spoke Hebrew as a tribal confederacy amongst his people. You migrated from Africa. I wish I could share my screen because I got a whole books. I have books that are worth like $300.
It ain't got nothing to do with Kanye West, bro.
We gotta stop the migrated.
It ain't got nothing to do with the topic.
Yeah, that's right.
The topic
So this,
is about Kanye.
hold up a second.
If you are talking about Kanye, you are talking about the people who actually work for the bank. Now you have to understand what this bank thing is and understand what it's really in cycle of what our brother Sanchez is pointing in on, because it's really attached to your mental health. As an output of participating, you are voting. It doesn't matter if you put the things in the ballot, what you buy, eat, and consume happens to make these companies that have taken out loans with the federal government on your name and renamed you into their names. So this is so crazy to get into the science of what is really going on, but you are not supposed to be allowing one of your brothers to be walking up in front of you with that outfit on as a uniform. That is not your uniform. You are the actual native indigenous man of these lands of North America, Asiatic, Mongolian, speaking Hebrews, and you had three different shades now, the albino, whom is now in charge of this Jewish banking system. Now they're German. Now you have Donald Trump. Look his name up. He is German. He is German. They're all German.
Hold on a second.
So you have to understand who won these wars by a bank and not by the way you're actually socially connected to your history without knowing your identities.
Wait, hold
and
on,
mental health is a big way of recovering.
Hold up.
Really recovering our mental health.
Get this shit off, man.
Hold up, I got y'all. Hold on 1 second. Somebody said that the word gnosis is Nazis. Yes, I got a whole show coming up about Nazis, NASA, gnosis, the people who knew the truth about the heavens. But Nazi is a fucking secret society that's gate guard the truth, which is why they acting like we working on this space program to get y'all to heaven, to get you to the space, which is the Hebrew word heaven. But the Hebrews taught that you can go up there by meditation, certain breathing techniques, mastering yourself. And that's what I'm telling you about the people who are not teaching us the sciences of the spirit and how to travel to heavens, because they don't have a soul. They're called mankind. They mankind like Cactus Jack, and that's a fact. Go ahead, Quentin.
I appreciate you, man. And that's how we volley, y'all. We just toss the mic.
When it come down to it, brother, this is what I was trying to get to. You got to understand, ain't no albinos taking over. It's not like an albinism type of thing because every race got albinos in it. It's albino black people.
No. There's only one person that has this mitochondrial DNA that has a mutation.
What the fuck is we talking about albinos for?
Hold on, I'll give you the facts. If I could,
we're not talking about albinos.
Bro, you ain't even let me finish, bro. You ain't even let me finish.
That's not what we're talking about.
Albino, but the Negro, Asiatic, and his
Ain't nobody trying to hear y'all talk about albinos, man.
Hey, yeah, I want to talk about Kanye though.
But y'all being disrespectful, changing the subject.
I want to talk up here to talk about albinos. I want to talk about, bro. Who got smoke? I want where the Kanye smoke at? Because I'm saying Kanye ain't for the people. He's a black neo Nazi. Bro, I'm telling y'all right now. Anybody that think Kanye for black people is a fool, bro. I got that smoke. Let's go.
Straight up, Kanye is a straight up coon for you. He's right. You guys got to get your mental health right. So
hey, shout out to. Let me give some love. Let me give some love. Shout out to the sister Sarada Amaru. Little sister said his bill is fire. Big bro Sanchez. Salutes to you for providing open dialect. Much respect for sure. Let me give a shout out to Edgar Anderson. Hey, Edgar Anderson became a new member, and I just want to say appreciate the love, bro, for real. And you know, Hey, shout out. Hold on. One more thing. Sarada said when they got us side-eyeing Elon when it's really our so-called brother, a real-life agent, Zionist, and traitor, skin folks, you know the rest. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kanye one of them, and they will defend Kanye. And we know what I thought about with that right there. They will defend. Watch this right real quick, right? And I'm gonna mute up, right? A lot of black people go after Elon, but defend Kanye. And I'd be like, man, but Kanye is looking up to the Elons and all of them. Like, a lot of people that's defending Kanye this hard is if he was white, think about if Kanye was just a white dude in hip hop like Eminem with a KKK outfit on, a swastika chain. These same dudes defending Kanye, they'll be mad at the white boy for doing that. But see, think about what I'm saying now. They'll tell you Kanye doing it to make black people mad and the troll niggas. Why you think that the white boy doing it? For the same reason. So we gonna give both of them a pass then. You telling me a black man can be a Klan member, but a white boy can't when it's his shit? That's crazy.
I don't think
That's
folks saying
exactly
that
what
though,
he's
bro.
telling you.
I don't think folks
Okay,
saying that,
He's
bro.
we'll
telling
see
you.
if a white dude want to put on the Klansman and try to pull the yay. We'll see. We'll
You
see.
mad at
That'll
the
be a
white
nice
man?
experiment to
You
how
see.
the
mad
Jewish
at the
faith
white
That'll be a nice
man for
experiment
being
to
a
watch.
Klan member, but you defending the black man for being one. That's interesting. Go
That's
ahead.
crazy.
Let
Because a
me say
black
what
That's
man
let me
and
say
a
what I
crazy.
white
gotta
man
That's
say,
ain't
because
the
hella
that's not
same
my
crazy, man.
thing.
perspective.
That's
Let me say
It's
what
exactly
I
not
how
the
gotta
y'all
say.
sound
same.
out here. That's
Everybody else
exactly how
been
I'm sorry,
talking,
It's
man.
man.
like
Let
a
Say
me
what I
let
black
gotta
me
man
say.
can
ask
be
y'all,
a
man.
nigga
Let me
and
ask y'all
I'll
a
get
question,
offended
man.
if a white man say it.
Let me
It's
That's
like
ask y'all a
crazy.
question, man.
it ain't that hard to understand.
Man,
Can
I'm
I
in the
ask you
South,
all a
man.
question?
I'm in the
Yeah, go
South,
ahead with
though.
the question. Yeah,
I'm telling
let's salutes. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I want
Go
to
ahead.
ask you all if you know who the Hebrews are.
Okay. Man, can I just say what I want to say real quick and y'all can get back
yeah,
to y'all
yeah.
bill?
Go
Because
ahead. Go ahead.
like
We
We done
gotta
we
talked
keep
going
it
on
about
on.
some other stuff, man.
Yeah, I want to
and the
keep it on
goddamn
Kanye
albino.
hypocrisy. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Okay, but
right.
if y'all want to deal
Let
with
me
They
let me
Kanye,
want
go
to
ahead and
talk
let's
about
speak on
go
it,
into
everything
that.
except
bro.
But
yay, man.
Just a little bit. Let me speak
Go
on that
ahead.
a little
Go
bit,
ahead.
bro.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
what's
I'm
Go
probably the
good?
ahead.
only one that ain't spoke yet. You know what I'm
Go ahead.
saying?
You got
So
it.
yeah,
what
that's
I'm
what's up.
saying is what I'm saying is my point is we tend to kind of look at these people as individuals all the time. Everybody know the world is a stage, you know what I'm saying? I'm not over here supporting Kanye. I ain't supporting Elon. My whole take from it is understanding what these niggas is showing you. I do believe he doing the same thing that Prince and MJ did. Yeah, they was
Oh
aligned
no,
with
don't
them.
compare to them.
Hold on. Let me tell you why I'm saying that. When
Nah, you with the
MJ was
homie Rick,
cool,
man.
MJ
You ain't
was
on the
cool.
frequency,
Man,
man.
I
You
ain't even
gotta
finished saying what I
understand
gotta
what
Hold
say,
the
up,
man.
bro.
audience is going through.
Let him cook, bro. What's wrong? Come on, let's have
Bruh,
some decorum, y'all. Come on. Go
bruh.
ahead.
So when MJ in the beginning, he was with them people. I don't care what nobody say. He was aligned with it. He was doing all their little signals, all their little hand things, all of that. Once they wasn't doing what he wanted them to do, then he started snitching, started making songs like, they don't really care about us. Then he started having his little protests with them, but really it was only because they wasn't doing for him what they wanted him to do. But they killed MJ.
Can I
They
ask
got
you a
rid of that
question
dude.
real quick?
Go ahead.
Did MJ ever troll black people and dress up like a KKK member and all that? Because I ain't
There's
gonna hold up, let me just say something.
Go ahead.
I ain't gonna disagree with you. I said it earlier. There are different kind of rebels in this game. For example, you right. Maybe Tupac, Prince, all of them had their own personal agenda to go against Zaddy, other than just saying we for the people. But guess what I can honestly say? What happened was a lot of people like Michael Jackson, Prince, and Tupac realized when they made it to the top, you ain't different than the regular people, and you a finger snap away from being at the bottom. And some people gotta push at Zaddy for Zaddy to show them, yeah, it can happen to you. They don't believe the fire hot. And that's why Snoop was looking at Pop like, boy, you a fool. This ain't nothing to play with. You think it's a game? And so I ain't gonna disagree with you. What I'm saying is I can have more respect for Prince, Michael Jackson, and all them, even though you may say, well, look, Michael Jackson was with them people. Let me show you something. Just give me a minute to cook. Because I'm not running from what you saying. I'm agreeing with you. Watch what I'm saying, though. Here's what I'm saying. Let's pull this up. What I'm saying is why I look at Michael Jackson different. Let me give you an example. Why I look at Michael Jackson different, right? Michael Jackson, Let's pull this up. Michael Jackson was born into the occult as a little bitty boy. Let me show you something.
Okay, I agree.
Just let me holler at you. Michael Jackson was a little bitty ass child born into Satanism, born into the occult. That's like a little bitty boy born into the game. Like, I can give him a pass other than a nigga that ain't from LA. You was born with a good family and now you want to be a gangbanger. You stupid. Why the hell you wasn't born in it, nigga? What the hell? So my thing about Kanye, right? Kanye wasn't born in no goddamn Illuminati. He's a street nigga from Chi-Town. He sold his soul in this shit. Now, when you compare
not no
him,
street nigga either.
But yeah, you right. He ain't a street nigga, but he's a regular nigga. He wasn't born into this shit. Like he was a regular nigga rocking polos and all that. Even a backpack revolutionary rapper bitching about the system. So when you compare him to Mike, I can feel you. Yeah, Mike, I ain't gonna lie now. Mike was in there, but Mike was a little boy born. And when Mike started to grow up, he wanted to relive his childhood. And he realized, man, I was born into a cult. And he started lashing out against it. And they killed him.
Okay, so I heard what you said, where you said Mike was born into it. Now you can show me that picture and you can show me that hand signal. They could have just told that little man to make that. That
That's
don't mean
what
that he
they
was
do
sold
to.
in at that
Let me
time.
explain
But hold,
something to you. That's what they do to young
man,
kids when they
I
born.
get that.
I got you.
I
When a
get that.
young kid is in LA, when they 2 and 3 years old, they put a bandana on them little niggas and show them how to throw it up even when they 2 and 3. Guess what scientists prove? That when you teach a child young about this stuff, even though you think they ain't learning, they learning even when they 10 months, nigga. When
No,
you
you right.
putting a bandana on that baby when it's even in the belly, they putting a crip bandana on the pregnant woman's belly saying he gonna be, they playing crip music when she pregnant so the baby can hear the music in the damn belly. That baby is a crip for, listen bro, quit laughing and let me finish. This serious. That baby is a crip before it even come out the womb, bro. So we got to understand the science of indoctrination. I was born in the Bible Belt, so all I ever knew was Christianity, and I defended it my whole life. It was only recently that I woke up and realized, damn it, I was born into a cult, man, in the Bible Belt in the South. And it's some of my family's still in it. Some of my people still in it. So you not account for that when you're just trying to be biased and make your point. I'm looking at all of this stuff. Yeah,
I'm looking at it too.
Go
Now,
ahead.
let me keep going now. So okay, so I hear you, man. I'm from Long Beach, California, fam. Half my family gang banging, and yeah, they all put them rags on us. Yeah, we all threw it, whatever hood we was from, but everybody still didn't choose to gang bang. But what I'm saying though, there's still an element of black people out there, just like you see Kanye wearing that robe and saying some of the things that he say. You think that he turned his back against black folks. And I ain't even mad at nobody for feeling that way. But you also need to remember that when Michael Jackson was out there painting his face, changing it up, talking about it don't matter if you black or white, there was a huge population of black folks
He's right
saying
though.
that he turned his back on us. Same
It
thing.
don't
Now,
matter if you're black or white.
right. But what I'm saying is there was a lot of black people that said he turned his
What
nose
they say
literally
versus what we
against black
proven,
folks.
but that don't make it right
They
though.
doing the same thing. I didn't say it was right. What I'm saying, I'm giving you the parallels here. You asked me for the parallels, I'm giving it to
But
him. Now
brother,
you
listen what I'm
debating the
telling
same thing
you.
we doing over
I'm
here.
not asking you for the parallels. I'm asking the
That was my
people.
point.
Listen. I'm asking the people for the truth. I'm saying you're wrong when you're comparing a little bitty boy born into Illuminati versus a grown ass coon and a crybaby who dating white women when he said he would. See, Kanye was
Michael Jackson's a
condemned.
grown-ass man.
Listen, bro. Please let me finish. Kanye West condemned black men for dating white women. Soon as he got his money right, he only date white women now. So that's what I'm saying. And not only do he only date white women, he talks shit about black women now. And especially if they overweight. Now he all about skinny white women when he was all about thick black women when he was the Polo Don. Listen what I'm telling you about hypocrisy, man. I'm saying, dude, yeah, Michael Jackson was a grown ass man. But what I was telling you is that a lot of these gang members are grown as men who still have psychological issues. Why? They was born into the gang. Now, what was the psychological issues that Michael Jackson had? Because he was born into the Illuminati and he was over sexualized as a young boy. They had him gyrating and hitting, switching his hips and fucking talking a sexy language to grown women. Michael Jackson didn't have a childhood. He had his whole childhood, he was cosplaying as a damn adult. He was on stage making grown women fall out. He was sexualized as a young boy. And even if you listen to his childhood and his family, they'll tell you Michael Jackson was one of them little bitty black boys that already was fondling with grown ass women. He had grown women waiting outside of his room as a little bitty boy. What was the result of this kind of childhood? When Michael Jackson got older, he wanted theme parks and toys and shit. Why? Because when he was little, he didn't get toys. He got Gucci. He got Louis Vuitton. He got limousines. He didn't get toys. He got strippers. He got motherfucking clubs, and he was living like, y'all don't understand. Michael Jackson was living like a grown man damn near his whole life. He don't know what a childhood is. Why you got to cut me off, brother? I'm about to land. You ain't got to do that. Just let me land. What I'm saying is this right here. If you don't understand psychology, let me talk to you. I know what I'm talking about. The man wasn't obsessed with a bunch of children shit for no reason. He did not have a childhood, and I'm not gonna let nobody just overlook that shit, because a lot of us niggas didn't have a childhood and we end up want a bunch of toys and gadgets and shit later in life with the same mentality. We don't see this. It's something to learn from and think about, and don't compare it to some clown like Kanye.
Well, I'm gonna compare. I'm gonna compare what I compare.
Do
You
another
gonna
one
let me
is what
finish
I'm
what I
saying.
gotta say. But you told last dude you can't play daddy. He can't play daddy to you and tell you what you're gonna say. So I deserve that same respect. I ain't even been able to land my point.
I didn't tell you what you gonna say. I said let me finish, and you did. So why are you getting zesty with me now?
I'm not getting zesty. I said 2 sentences, fam. But what I'm saying to you is that, again, just like we all seen Michael Jackson's rise to fame. We all seen Michael Jackson from a little kid rise up. So we know a whole lot about Michael Jackson, just like you said, as far as how he was groomed, and even more stories came out later on. We don't know that about Kanye West. We only met Kanye West through Jay-Z or whatever situation may be.
I know it about him.
Believe that
you got to speak for yourself, though.
Majority. You didn't know you don't know Kanye's childhood,
But
fam.
he tell you about it in his music, though.
But again, I believe, just like a lot of people believe, the majority of these celebrities,
you don't want to know about
were groomed. The majority of these celebrities are groomed from a very young age. The majority of them. They ain't out
that's
picking
a different
out
conversation,
20,
bro. That ain't what
old.
we talking about. See, you're not gonna make my show about the majority of the celebrities when I'm here to talk about Kanye today, sir. No. Did Kanye send you? We're talking about Kanye today. Why is so many Kanye fans want to deflect, even though I agreed with you? I said, listen, Michael Jackson was an Illuminati, and I can't defend him on that. But what I can say is he was born into it, so he get a different past than Kanye, and that hurt your feelings. Because I'm keeping it real.
I'm not even a Kanye fan like that. I'm not even defending Kanye.
Okay, well then, brother, why we got to go around in circles with this, brother?
You keep cutting me off and not let me finish my sentence.
Bro, you was just done, brother. I didn't cut you off, brother. You was just done, brother. And it was my turn to get the mic. You was done. I'm not going to let you keep making that complaint, brother. I'm letting you talk more than everybody right now, for real.
Okay, fam. I'm done. I wasn't done. I was in the middle of the sentence and you cut me off. Tell me what I'm not going to do.
No, I wasn't.
You said I'm not going to compare him to everybody, a celebrity.
I didn't
Kanye
tell you that,
is also
brother.
another celebrity that was
you
raised,
making stuff up, man, and you acting like I'm cutting you off when I'm waiting on you to finish, and now I'm cutting you off because check it out, brother. I'm letting you talk and we having an exchange. You're one of those people that want me to cut you off. You ain't gonna give you that excuse. Go ahead. You got the flow, though. I'm letting you talk more than everybody. Real spill.
Well, I appreciate you sharing your floor, but what I'm saying, my only point of me saying you cut me off, I'm literally in the point of making a comment and you cut me off and tell me what I'm trying to say.
No,
I'm
that's
telling
not
you
what's
that
happening.
I believe Kanye.
We can replay the video. You're making that up is what I'm saying.
You're doing it right now.
Yeah, because
I'm
you're
telling.
making it up. I told you I'm gonna make. Let me do something real quick. What's his name, y'all? B. Yeah, like I told you, I'm gonna put you in the waiting room now. Now I'm gonna cut you off. See, when you lie on me that I'm cutting you off, I might as well do it. Let's go to the next caller. Let's put him in the corner for timeout, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and we'll try it again. Let's go to the next person. You ain't gonna run my show. Because what I said was, I'm not gonna let you change my topic. It's about Kanye West. I talked about Michael Jackson with you for 30 minutes. Not only am I letting you talk, I'm letting you change the subject on my show when all of these people waiting to talk about Kanye, but you're such a fan, you rather us talk about everybody else than Kanye. You're deflecting. For some reason, you don't want us holding him accountable. Drop a one if y'all see it too. Like, bro. We're agreeing. I didn't go against you with Michael Jackson, but you keep going against me with Kanye. When all I'm saying is it not the same. And it's not. Regardless of what you say, it's not. And just move the mic forward. I'm not cutting you off. I'm saying you're not going to change my topic. We ain't here to talk about Michael Jackson. I'm here to talk about this nigga in this damn Black Klan outfit. That's right. And y'all want to deflect and say, well, man, it's his drip and all that. No, let's deal with it, bro.
Could I speak right quick, bro?
Yeah.
I just want to give my point of view being from the South, man. And when I see that Klan outfit, man, how could he be even put in a position where he could be valid in anything he got to say, man? It's very offensive to me, bro.
Why is it offensive
yes, it
to
is,
you, bro?
Because you got cool niggas that believe in this shit.
I want to know why is it offensive what another man is wearing. Why does that affect you so much, man? And all the other wokedies out here that get offended because a nigga got something on that y'all don't like.
Let me comment.
Because there's a lot of niggas out here with some shit.
Check this out, right? If a woman call out a woman, if a man call out a woman for wearing skimpy clothes and say, man, she wrong for having her butt out like that, a lot of men will say, why are you men offended by that woman dressing the way she want to dress? Now, these women dress that way to have a response. They not dressing that way to not get attention. The thing about getting attention, you got to take the good attention and the bad attention. As the old people say, you got to take the good with the bad. So if I wear a pink ass tuxedo, a lot of people gonna say I like that shit. Some people gonna say, nigga, you look like a bottle of Pepto-Bismol. And I got to be willing to do that. I can't say, man, why you getting offended because I'm rocking a pink suit? Bro, what you rocking could always get your ass roasted in the black community. Why y'all babying motherfucking Kanye?
Why you saving him and bailing him out? I asked him a simple, why he can't explain why he's offended. Why did that offend him? Why are you offended by me asking him why he's offended? If y'all want to be
I'm saying, why do a nigga gotta be offended to roast your ugly ass drip? And somebody said it earlier. They said this is Kanye drip. Okay, well, in the movie Superfly, the dude stepped out with the goldfish shoes. What was that? Ain't that's the movie? I'm gonna get you, sucker. He had the goldfishes in his shoes and all that. So what I'm saying is, let me show you what I'm talking about, bro. I'm gonna show you why I'm intervening, because my show ain't finna be about what you making it right now, because I'm gonna show you why. Watch this. If a person wear this shit outside, everybody got the right to say, well, I like that outfit. It's creative. It got goldfish in the shoes. And somebody else got the right to say, hell no, bro, take this goofy shit off. And when the person start giving this brother bad criticism for his drip, for his outfit, you can't say, why you offended by his goldfish? It ain't offended, nigga. We roast shit in the hood. And I'm not gonna let nobody get on my microphone asking a nigga why they offended. Either you roasting Kanye drip tonight, or you saying I like his drip, nigga. That's some shit.
He literally said I'm offended by that because I'm from the South.
I don't care what he's saying. I don't care about, but it ain't y'all show though, bro. It ain't. That's boring to me. I won't smoke.
You gotta draw the
No,
line
I think
somewhere.
that's deflection. Nope. Nope. Mute the mic. Y'all ain't gonna run my show, bro. And I'm about to end this shit. We already 5 hours in. I'm telling you, I don't want to hear you talk about that with him. That's boring to me. I know what my show gonna be about. I don't care about I don't care about you niggas' emotions and what he's offended by, what you offended by. I care about your opinion on what you think about a nigga showing up in your hood with this on. Why do y'all don't want us to talk about Kanye? It's starting to look weird. Next caller. We talking Kanye only.
I've been trying to talk Kanye. Y'all don't want that smoke, man.
I don't
I've
want
been
it
giving
with you.
you
I just
smoke
want
all
to
day,
talk.
Sanchez.
Bro, can we talk
Hold on,
about
let me get on
somebody
Kanye real
about
quick.
please let
Let me
the
get
next
on this
caller
head
go
real
with
quick. If he
Kanye.
don't get up out of here
This is
with this
getting
old
annoying. Go ahead, man. Yeah.
if he don't get out of here with this old young sleeve having, what is that? What is that? What is those? What is those? Look at what he wearing. Look at that. Bruh, that shit is young. The mask don't even fit. The bro got to he breathing heavy underneath the mask when he talking. If you watch the whole interview, you can't even breathe that mug. That's smug in his face, trash bag clothing. If you don't stop, bruh, if you don't stop, if y'all don't get y'all's mental health right now, you gonna fall in the black hole.
Did that make you feel better?
Bro, if you
See,
don't
bro,
stop,
Did that make you
this
feel
what's
better?
finna happen right now.
I'm
This
going
what's
back to
finna
the
happen.
slave. Who is
Hey, Dave, if you cut another man off and ask him about his feelings, his opinions, and all that old goofy emotional shit versus letting niggas just speak about the Kanye West incident, I gotta let you go, bro. I don't know what did Kanye pay you, nigga? What the fuck? Niggas just show, bro, let me show you what this is, bro. It's a talk show. You taking it too personal. Niggas see this man. Kanye want us to talk about this shit. Let us do it, bro. Just like a woman that wears some shit with her cheeks out. She don't care about the man that's saying she look like a slut. She want all that attention. Let Kanye get all this attention, man. Quit defending these hoes, man. For real, bro. You doing too much right now. You cutting it like Captain Save a hoe at a maximum all-time high. Just let niggas cook on what they think about Kanye and relax, brother. You don't gotta defend them that much, man. What's wrong with you? Damn. Let the brother go, bro. You talking about being cut off. You cutting everybody off that want to roast this damn Klan outfit. I believe you got one of these in the closet. I believe if we look in your closet, you got you a Klan outfit in that bitch. You want to wear it, and now we roasting it. Go ahead. It ain't that deep, brother. Kanye still rich. Yeah, go ahead. He's still rich. At the end of the day, he's still rich, brother. Yeah, go ahead,
I can
man.
get back on his head.
Yeah.
Man, let me get back on his head. This is going to be like Bo Jackson from outfield throwing you out at home plate, not a dang bounce on the ball. Look, wasn't he up in Obama's office when Obama was president and then came back, was up in Trump office? Wasn't Trump like 32 damn felony? No, let me get off this man. But fit though. What was them shoes laying on the floor? Was them Columbia's? Was them Columbia hikers? Was them steel-toe Columbia hikers that you get when you go to McDonald's for your first job so you don't slip on the floor? That's what this man up here trying to drip? You calling this drip? Kanye's drip. Y'all sound stupid. Y'all in trouble. Like the game Risk, y'all in trouble. Uno, all that. Domino, y'all ain't even got no mental health to even know what is wrong with you. To even call this fashionable. Are you serious? This is manufactured devil worship at its finest. You're buying it like you're voting it into office. What if Trump is your last president? What if Donald Trump make the rules where he ain't got to go back to office? He'd be like, look, all y'all black people, man. I got them all out of here for you. Who you want? Who you want? You want Kamala Harris? Oh, well, how about this? We stop voting now, and you just vote if you wanted me to keep staying in office. How about that, you guys? How about we do that? That's what y'all facing without your mental health. You don't even know who worked for the bank. You don't even know your name in the bank loan. That's what he's sitting here shrouding in front of you right now. Both of these niggas. Look at this fool. Academics on the thing trying to pedophile little people on the internet. What is y'all thinking? What is y'all thinking? Your mental health is off. You are connected to the microchip. Some of us are not. Shout out to my sister out here who served. She said she was up here, a veteran up here earlier. Shout out that sister. Yeah, you gotta get your mental health right. Get access to some therapy, y'all. Understand, man. This is not a game. This is not a game. As a man, you are up against everything. Everything up against you. You got to know your law. So this is unlawful right here. And I thank Brother Sanchez for pointing this out, because your mental health is really attached to your participation. And most of the things you don't know what are going on, but you're asking for comforts in security of this bank that you can clock out on. I don't understand. You just do it for your comforts, right? You don't want to give up that air conditioner. You don't want to give up the Benz. That's a German product. These are German products. The Toyotas and stuff, that's all parts of the World War Revolution system bank that bought out the lands and bombed the Negroes and ethnically cleansed the Negroes of all the lands. Divided the Mongolian, Asiatic. You don't know what's going on. So I understand y'all to kind of be wanting to be popular, wanting to know the next thing is happening. You choose the next thing to happen. They don't know what it is. They just keep putting out stuff, putting out stuff, and you'll participate, and then that becomes what you'll get restricted from. Okay? So that's the way it works. And I hope you know Kanye is just shrouding it in front of you with academics who, I don't even know who's academics. This is not even hip hop. Hip hop was like, you had to have some skills, bro. Like Kanye got some skills on the beats. Real talk. He got skills on the beats. But so do you. You got skills on the beats. You just didn't want to sell your booty or all that and sacrifice so much to do this. Because what you did not understand, he sacrificed a lot. His mom. Okay, you ain't gonna get up no $2 billion of the Jewish bank account and not had did something like Michael Jackson did, which is sell you out into it's called hold up, fam. It's called convict leasing program.
Can I?
Okay, and you got to know your dog's roles to understand what the convict leasing programs. Everybody got a social security number. Boom, 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 boom. Don't
can
even
I help
start
you
with
out?
it.
Can I help? This Sanchez, can I do something for you, bro? I'm with you. I'm with you, bro. Can I holler at you for 1 second? I ask you something. Now, you said he sacrificed his mom. I said it. But here's the thing, though. He said it. Let's listen to him. Check it out, everybody. Here we go. Let's listen. Because I want to always share receipts. Here we go.
Try to categorize. They can't control me. You get what I'm saying? They can control Shaq. They can control Charles Barkley. They can control LeBron James. They can control Jay-Z and Beyonce.
But not you, man.
But they can't control me. You see, it ain't no name I won't name. Exactly. It's up.
Not you.
You know what I'm saying? And just for Minister Farrakhan, I love you, but the way you read that, I took that as a slight. You know what I'm saying? I'll take no disrespect from nobody. So let's get on the phone and let's talk that out. I don't care who you are. I ain't taking no slights from nobody, right? I ain't taking no slights from nobody. It's God. That's the only person that I serve. My mom ain't here. My mama was sacrificed.
Me too.
You understand?
Me too.
My mama was sacrificed. That's the only person that I serve. My mom ain't here. My mama was sacrificed.
Now, let me explain something to you now. When somebody say their mom was sacrificed, those aren't regular words. Like, that ain't, who says that? Now, let me show you something about that. Here is the symbol that he used for his mama after she died. And guess what that symbol is? The symbol of the devil. This is the God that people sacrifice to for blessings. They would bring blood sacrifices to this God for wealth and prosperity. Kanye West is cool with Joel Osteen, another prosperity. Their real God is money. And some people, I know it's hard for y'all black, I know it's hard because we ain't the same. Some people want power, success, money so bad, they willing to do what it take to go to the top in this world. And some of y'all ain't ready to handle the truth to know what it take to go to the top in this world. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying this. This came out of Kanye's mouth. He just said his mama was sacrificed. And the symbol he used for his mama after she died is the symbol of the god of sacrifice, the god that the Satanists sacrifice people to for wealth and prosperity. I just asked the dude who defended Kanye a minute ago, I said, do you think Kanye is wealthy, prosperous, and successful? He said, yeah. Now, bro, why don't you think Malcolm X was wealthy? Why wasn't Martin Luther King wealthy? These are real black revolutionaries. Why wasn't Khalid Muhammad wealthy? Why? Think about this now. Kanye wealthy, he's at the top dating skinny white girls dressing in $10,000 outfits that's made out of recycled tires. And guess what? He's able to dress in Klan outfits, all of that. He doing all of this stuff. He alive and well. Y'all think he a revolutionary. When all the real revolutionaries gone, R.I.P. Prince, Michael Jackson, the other ones. This guy is the wolf in sheep clothes controlled opposition. And he said his mama was sacrificed, and the symbol he chose for his mama is of the God that asks for sacrifices in order for you to be at the top. And Kanye's at the top. And it can't be because he's a genius like y'all saying. I mean, on one hand, you keep people that follow Kanye always gotta have an excuse on why he's a genius, but also a damn weirdo. And they say, well, sometime his MK Ultra kick in. He ain't on his medicine. You know, he going through a lot after his mama and all that. Well, tell him to go get therapy and get out in front of the damn TV. That's right. He shouldn't be on social media. That ain't a form of therapy. If you care about him, then tell him to get offline and go get mental help. You see how you debate Kanye fans, y'all? Because on one hand, when he tripping, they say, well, his mind bad. Well, tell him to get offline. You would do it to me. If Sanchez got online tripping, saying black people chose slavery, dressing up with the KKK outfit, people will say, Sanchez, take a break, man. You tripping, dog. Take a break, man, and get you some help, man, and chill with your family. But folks will sit up here, but Kanye he's speaking in symbolism. You know, he just going over your head. But when, you know, and they try to get both sides. He tripping, his chip malfunctioning, but he's still a genius. Come on, man. But if I ask them, would you get a chip in your head? Nope, because I know better. But he's a genius and he got a chip. Only dummies would even get a chip. See, it's so many hypocrisies when you try to be an idol worshiper.
Hey, you killing them though, bro. That's a whole point though. No, y'all no
No, he's
bullshit.
not killing nothing. Can I talk? Because
He
you
giving
said
y'all
some
mental
wrong
health.
things, Sanchez.
Hey, y'all
You said
remember
a
when
bunch of wrong
Sanchez was
things.
begging them white folks to put him on?
Can I
When he was
correct you,
begging them to get
Sanchez?
down.
Can I correct you?
Watch this, y'all. Let me tell y'all something now. People want to come talk about Sanchez when I keep telling them my show is about Kanye. See, because Sanchez was begging the white people to put me on when I joined the military. I was begging the white people to put me on when I put in an application at Sam's Club to get a job at Walmart, nigga. And most of y'all begging the white person to put you on or you ain't working. What I'm telling you is that's different than a nigga dressing up in a Klan outfit whose soul is sold to the devil. Okay, some of y'all work jobs. You beg the white man to put you on that job. Whether it's McDonald's, I don't know where you niggas work at, but I know you got to pay your bills. I'm not gonna compare y'all to no damn Kanye West, but niggas do Sanchez like that. They act like I'm a multi-fucking $100 millionaire ass nigga that's sitting down with Adidas and Marilyn Manson and Aleister Crowley and all these witchcraft motherfuckers. They act like I'm up. Now they want to compare me to Kanye, right? But see, the thing about that, the hypocrisy is when they compare me to Kanye, they condemn me for the shit that they trying to give Kanye a pass for. So they'll say, remember when Sanchez was begging the white folks to put him on? Kanye literally begging the white folks to accept him in a damn Klan. and y'all giving him a pass, and I'm just a black nigga that joined the military to get out the hood, and you comparing that to a damn sellout who throw up satanic symbols and date skinny white women and some gothic shit, and who's clearly psycho on some satanic shit. See how y'all do? That's why I don't fuck with niggas. Y'all full of shit. You could now you want to compare me to Jay-Z and them. Now I'm at that level now. Fuck out of here and let's keep it on Kanye, man. Y'all silly. Let's go. Next caller, man.
I need y'all to understand what happens when you start working for them and you bring all your people to them and you made your salvation into their contracts. What they do to you is they make you a eunuch. And I don't know if y'all know what that means, but that's exactly what they do. They castrate you. They've done it in their histories for so long. So long. I appreciate Brother Eugene chiming in on this matter of fact. Mental health is a big issue. You got to know the history. I'm gonna just land it right there.
I just want to be real quick.
Break down.
Just type in Donda logo and talk about the real logo. Because that right there ain't the Donda logo. And I can't just sit here and act like I don't know that.
Can I say something?
That's not the Donda logo.
When Kanye had his mama's passing and he was doing his little funeral procession with her, this is the symbol that was on all of her shirts, and I'm gonna pull that up right now. It's the little ceremony that he did for his mama. Let me show you. And this is known stuff though. Like, soon as I think of the name of that shit, I did a whole show on it. It's been a while. But the symbol associated with the ceremony, here goes some right here. Some more of them. You can look this up yourself. Like, ain't nobody gonna make this up.
No, that's what he wore.
So people, hold on. People was asking, what does the symbol on the Donda shirts mean? This was a whole controversy. People was going viral, making videos on what they think the symbol meant. And I was one of the people that was telling people what the symbol meant. And I was going into the same thing because people don't, I do this. Like, I study the symbols. That's why I can break it down. So, I mean, you don't got to agree with me on this one. I don't care. But anybody that followed this thing, they know I'm right. This was the symbol. This shirt ain't nothing I made up or Photoshop. This was a thing. This was the symbol on the shirts that he used for his mother. And that's all I said and was dealing with. Like, why would this, if my mama is in the ground and I'm making a symbol, guess what the shirt gonna be? It's gonna be a white shirt with my mama face with some angel wings, rest in heaven or some shit. This was an all black shirt. His mama face ain't on it, and it got the symbol of the sacrificial lamb on that shit. It's almost like a desecration of his mama, a spit in her grave, because if anyone know what this symbol is, it's a satanic symbol that he have on his shirt of the symbol of Saturn, which is a 6-pointed star with the cross in the middle of it. I study symbols for a living. I know this ain't nothing that Kanye made up. I know where these symbols come from, which is why I went right to that collage. So this is the symbol of Saturn. And I'm saying when a person have made a sacrifice to Saturn or Satan, the person who is sacrificed is often desecrated as well. And that's why a lot of these rappers will smoke on op packs, and you'll see that the industry will let the song go viral when they're dissing the dead. But another form of dissing the dead is what we see here. You see what I'm saying? Where you don't have a person memory sketch. The concept of I'm gonna put your face on a t-shirt, they rap about it and say, well, you know, if you mess with me, I'm gonna put your face on a t-shirt. But that's how we honor our dead, because that's on your heart, on your chest, on a t-shirt. I still wear my grandmother's t-shirt who passed. And I wouldn't dare wear a symbol of Satan in replace of her face and them angel wings. But this is what Kanye did, and I got the right to say that that's weird to me without you beating me up for this idol, bro. And it's a lot of people want to talk too, but I'll fall back.
No, I wasn't beating you up, and I was just trying to point out that he actually has a real logo for Donda itself. That's for the Donda show.
I don't care
But I
about
see
that.
what you're
This the
saying,
one
though.
that they popular when he did his ritual at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
I see
This
what you're
brother,
saying now.
listen, bro. This brother had a whole ceremony for his mother in Atlanta at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. This is what they doggone wore there, and Atlanta is the boule capital. And
How much they sell
everybody,
that shirt
bro,
for there?
everybody know that the Mercedes-Benz state, bro. Don't make me go into the symbolism behind that.
No, Sanchez. I
So
just thought you thought that was the
no,
Donda
bro.
logo. I didn't think that you
Listen,
knew it was for sure.
let me
Because you
finish.
didn't say that.
Let me finish,
That's
bro.
all.
I did say that. You're the one slow on it. I covered this whole topic in a series of videos. You're late. Everything I'm
I mean, you
saying.
ain't say that
Hold up,
today.
bro. Let me. I did say that today. I don't know when you joined the stream. Drop a one, chat. I've been saying that this is the symbol that they use for Donda when she died on her t-shirts, and that ain't a lie. That's the truth. I'm showing the t-shirt. This is separate from what you saying. You can say what you saying, Dave, and I can say what I'm saying without us tripping over each other if you let me stand as my own man and quit trying to correct me. I'm saying what I'm saying and meaning what I'm saying, and anybody listening to me will know I'm accurate about what I'm saying because I ain't all over the place. I'm very brief and simple. I'm saying he used this symbol on his mama's shirt, and I wouldn't have done that, and that this symbol is a satanic symbol of people who sacrifice people for prosperity and wealth, and I went over that. That's Crowley type stuff. That's what Aleister Crowley was into, Satanism. I don't know what you talking about. I'm here to teach people about Satanism and the stuff that Kanye is into, and I don't need no help and no corrections for that. But if you got something else you want to tell them, you do that separate of me and let me stand on my own. That's the confusion. Because I know what I'm saying, and the people know what I'm saying. They don't need you or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? They got it. But next person, thank you.
Can I say something?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. I definitely agree with what you're saying as far as the t-shirts. That is the last, earthly memory that you have of your loved one. And why would you not have it on a t-shirt? Why would some Rudy Poo symbol be more important than a poem, even if the picture is too painful? What about a poem, or maybe her favorite saying? I mean, something other than a satanic symbol. That's crazy. And real quick, as far as what he's wearing, uh like you said, he wants to be spoken about. And I think that we sometimes turn a blind eye to things that go on in our community that we should be bringing attention to. That's the problem. I think that's one of the biggest problems. We so often talk about how the young people this or the young people that, but we older people in the Black community want to turn a blind eye to the negative things that are happening, to the negative um, um, portrayals, especially when we know that they're looking up to these celebrities, quote unquote. And they, the younger people don't have the same kind of knowledge that we have and life experience that we have. And also, one other quick question. I know it may be a little off topic, but Bro Sanchez, I do want to say I love you. I support you 150%. My husband, he turned me on to you. I'm so glad. And just thank you for everything you do. I mean,
I appreciate that.
Thank
you. Yeah,
you.
that's encouraging. I really appreciate that, sister, on everything. And I just want to say it means a lot because I'm gonna tell you, you can be surrounded by everybody and still be lonely if you feel like people don't really. Because I'm gonna tell you something. A lot of people say this person's selling out. He sold his soul to Satan. They don't really believe what they saying. Because we'll come out and show them what the devil is, how deep this stuff is, and it's too much for them, man. That's pseudo. And they rather say I'm pseudo and go back to believing that these people selling their soul to some red dragon that says ha 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 ha, because they can't handle the truth. They rather deal with the fairy tales. When we show them what the devil is, it is a cult on the earth that's been on the earth for a long time. And that these people, when we say, man, they got the devil, the chip in their head, people will say that. They'll say, man, Kanye got the chip, he MK Ultra. They'll say all that. Then when I tell them, you right, and show these slides, they'll say, that's pseudo, man. Because guess what? It's become a thing online to just say stuff that you ain't really about. But see, Sanchez don't just talk this shit. I really believe this shit that these people ain't human. Like, I'm not a decoy and an infiltrator and a damn wolf in sheep clothes. I really believe that there are some people on this earth that ain't like us. They got a damn chip in their head, and all of this satanic shit y'all talk about, a lot of these people dealing with fairy tales, they can't handle the truth. When I give they ass the red pill and show them how deep this satanic shit is on a scientific level, then they gonna go hollering pseudo. When I'm going against the pseudo, because the pseudo is a red dragon saying ha 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 ha. And I'm saying they ain't possessed by no demon and red dragon. They got a brain computer interface inside of their head. That's pseudo. No, it ain't, nigga. That's science. Look it the fuck up.
That's right. That's 100%. And it's it's more believable that Satan, quote unquote, is something tangible than intangible. And it's like it's backwards that a person would rather believe in fairy tales than in actual truth and actual evidence and scientific knowledge and proof. This isn't something that you're just telling us, that you're just pulling out of the air. I grew up in the church as well. Also grew up with my grandmother as a member of the Eastern Stars. And I belonged to an organization that was like a prerequisite to Eastern Stars, called the Court of Calamity. And I had people telling me growing up, just a little off topic, but people telling me growing up, okay, well, that's secretive. That's not of God. And I would tell my little, 10, 11, 12-year-old friends, because I went to church all the time and they didn't, I kind of had this, oh, I know more than you type attitude. But, that fell away as I became an adult. So to hear people, many streams I've listened to hear people come on and want to argue you down instead of just presenting whatever it is that they want to say, whether they agree or disagree. Just present whatever it is they want to say and keep it pushing. I mean, to want to argue with you means to me that what they have to say is not well thought out and apparently not as important as going back and forth with
Right.
you when it's your show.
And you know what's crazy about that? I even say I don't mind the smoke, but I don't get smoke. I get deflecting, changing the subject. Like at some point when I talk to a person for 30 minutes and I'm talking about Michael Jackson, when my show was about Kanye, I'm starting to feel like, okay, I'm letting them win now. They're derailing. They trying to get me off of Kanye. You feel me? So, like, you know, that's how I was looking at most of the people that was coming up. They really couldn't defend Kanye, so they was trying to throw other people under the bus with him versus call him out for what he doing, when really you can't really compare what other people doing to what Kanye doing. He literally want to be a Black Klan member. This is real life Clayton Bixby manifested, and it ain't no excuse for it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can give Michael Jackson an excuse for being born into that shit from a child. Like, I killed them with that. But they mad when I come with the facts, because they don't realize I've already studied this thought this through, which is why I come to my decisions. And they come up here freestyling, thinking I'm just finna come, you know, hate on Sanchez and show him something. Nope, I've been doing, bro, I thought this through. I know why I'm standing on what I'm standing on. But yeah, but I want to say salutes to all of y'all. I gotta end it right now because I'm past my time and I'm supposed to handle some business right now. But I can't, man, listen, I'm coming back for another one of these. If y'all want a part 2 to this, drop it in the comment section. Let me say thank you to my panel. I look forward to seeing y'all again. I hate to have to get out of here right now, but this is why I'm gonna do a part 2. Because we got to come back and revisit this one. I can't believe this many people defending this. So, yeah.
God bless my 12. Thank you.
I appreciate y'all
Love,
for real.
light, and positive energy to all.
For sure.
It's too deep, bro.
Salute.
Too deep, bro. It's too deep.
Yeah.
Too deep.
Much love. I'm gonna definitely do a part 2 for the viewers, for the panel, for everybody, because they saying let's get it. So that's what it is. See y'all on the next one. Peace and much love.
Much love. Peace and much love to everybody on the panel.
To everybody that joined the call and wasn't able to talk, you will be queued up first in the line on the next one. And we're gonna, you know, these things can be kind of crazy. So I'm gonna try to have part 2 more orchestrated than this one. But I think everybody was able to speak. But if you wasn't, I apologize. You'll be first on part 2. We out. Thank y'all so much. Shout out to you, Mocha.
I'm a donate. I'm trying to donate. I'm donating everything.
Hey, Edgar, I want to thank you once again for your support, man. You came through for the night, y'all. This show, like Edgar was the top sponsor for this one, made this whole 6-hour thing possible. He splurged on it, man. I appreciate all the donors tonight. Everybody that hit the Cash App, the super chat. I really appreciate y'all. Louis Russell, man, I see you, bro. I'm glad I see y'all before I'm getting out of here. Flat power to my brother Louis Russell and to DJ Sir Sparks. Welcome to the channel membership, man. Welcome to the family. For sure.
Yeah, I love, bro. I apologize for getting out of line, but I got you every time, my guy. I got you.
Hey, check this out, man. The whole thing about this thing is these shows get heated, and there's a lot going on, and these people on a call be trolling, get me worked up. They know what they doing. Guess what? But I handled it good today without giving them a reason to complain. But I do want to say, though, man, I appreciate you. And yeah, this shit ain't nothing. You know, it's all good. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here. Here I come. Salute to y'all. I see y'all on the next one.
All right, my guy. All right, bet that. All right.
Sure.